Yeah, it's back. It's back now. It's back now. The YouTube is back now. So go to YouTube. I found it 10% safe. Yeah. All right. Active. Active. Yeah. It was a little. You're kind of saying. I was a little disconnection, but we back, baby. So we'll continue from where we were. Okay. I'm streaming. That's why I said turn off the uh turn on the notification, right? Turn on the notification and then subscribe to my channel. Okay. Active. Let's give us some time. Go back to YouTube. Go back to YouTube. Go back to YouTube. We are active. Six. Please, if you are here, subscribe. If you are here, please, in the name of Jehovah, subscribe on YouTube. We are active. There was a small cat out here, but we are active, bro. Ah, we've done 3 hours. Oh my god, bro. You have a lot of hours to go. You have a lot of hours to go. If you're watching me on TikTok, come to YouTube. Come to YouTube. If you're watching me on YouTube, please subscribe. Okay, so we continue from where we were. Um, I was talking about what generative AI can generate. I know. Um, thank you for the heart. Thank you. I was talking about how some of the things that generative AI can generate. Okay. So the first thing I talked about was what text. So that's what we were trying to. So you guys, the questions that I didn't try, repost them here. The questions that I didn't try. Some of you posted some of the questions in the comment section. You can post them again. I think we've tried the first one, which is what is photosynthesis, right? What is photosynthesis? It's a question I'll say. So try the other ones. Those of you that are here, thank you. Be active, yeah, active. Catronia say active. So this is this is the second person's question, which was what is AI automation? Thank you so much, Winnie. Thank you for the gift. Thank you. Hey, Charlie, now try me gifts. I know. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much for the gifts. Yeah. So, what is AI automation? So, this is it. What we are trying to do here is that we are exploring generative AI, and we are, how do we call it? We are exploring generative AI, and we are exploring the fact that generative AI can generate text. Okay. So, that is what we are actually doing here. Okay, my mic is off, I think. So that's what we are actually doing here right now. Okay, so if you are here, please like, subscribe, share, and let's have fun with it. So the one person asked, "What is AI automation?" The first question was photosynthesis, and now the second person is asking, "What is AI automation?" So this is AI generating. So the power of ChatGPT is not the mere fact that it is ChatGPT. The power in here is that uh, it is the power in here is the model, the intelligence. So I can just ask you, what model am I using? Okay. So the power in here is not ChatGPT. So I'm using 5.3. Hey, you po. Okay, I'm on instant. So I'm using 5.3. Okay, so I can switch. That's this same ChatGPT. No, I can switch models. I can switch models and probably use. I can switch. So you can see we have. I'll actually. I'll actually come into ChatGPT for us to like. I'll actually. Yeah. I'll actually come into ChatGPT to come and explain ChatGPT like actually. But I just wanted to, since we're talking about large language models, I just wanted to share a few thoughts with how it actually works. Okay. So as I said, the big deal here is the model, not the fact that it is ChatGPT. Okay. Okay. So also switching. Say, may the building in Najo, because I'm confirmed that. So when the building is there, that one practical. So I say, yeah, yeah, Charlie. Small time. Yeah, they this up right now. We have like we move from 300 to 400. So if you're on my YouTube, please subscribe to it and let's go. All right. So all I'm trying to say is that the power here is not uh it's not the mere fact that you've opened ChatGPT and you are using it. The power here is the fact that you are using this model, which is the GPT 5.3 model. When I went in here, you could see other models. You could see when I go to configure, you could see other models like 5.5, okay, and all that. But then this is not the time that I'll be going into ChatGPT. Thank you for coming, Gabi King. You are welcome. I'm trying to just explain what generative AI can do. Another thing that generative AI can generate is what? Image. Okay. Generative AI can generate images. Generative AI can generate what? Videos. So we'll actually go through. If you're watching me on TikTok, make sure you come to YouTube because over there I'm sharing my screen and you can see what's happening. Okay. Generative AI can generate what? Videos. We have a couple of platforms or we have models that actually does. We have C Dance, we have Hagen. Some people ask me, C Dance and Hagen, which one is the best? C Dance is a model, Agent is an application. You understand? Akuto, watiada. Class prefect, pa, we need your class, no. Vice Geze who lecture, say, please, what should we do? You have run away, Akuto. It can also generate audio. Okay. Generative AI can generate audio. So let me just try which spelling. Let me know what you are talking about so that I'll correct that if I've made any mistake. Right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to like show you. So this is just an example. Let me delete this. Okay, so hey Jen. Oh, don't worry. The AI for making videos, crowded, don't worry. We're actually going to use the platform itself. Like we'll be going there's not going to be plenty talkies like this. So that's why I'm saying that everybody should just come to my YouTube because it's going to get to a point where it will be hands on. Like you are giving me feedback and I'm correcting. So don't worry, cry. The agent there is on my list. We'll go through it. So let's say I want to convert this what AI has given me here into uh I want to convert it into text, right? I want to convert it. Hey, I didn't type one but now brother. So I just paste it in here, right? And then they want you to put some just so they know that you're not AI. So 29187. Okay. And then we'll go ahead and generate. This basically generate this what we are seeing here is an application, but then it's just at the end of the day, it's just generative AI generating video. So it is processing. Let's see how it goes, bro. Thank you for the likes, the watch, and everything. If you're watching me on TikTok, come to YouTube. We have a full setup here, bro. this full setup. If you're watching me on TikTok, we did this full setup just so that you can have a better view, quality experience of the 24-hour stream. I'm streaming for 24 hours non-stop, bro. 24 hours. We've already done the like 3 hours or something. I'm not really marking the time. I'm just flowing. So if you're watching me on TikTok, come to YouTube, I have a better view for you. So it has generated our audio. I'm going to play it. If you can hear it on YouTube, please let me know. YouTube, if you can hear the sound, let me know. On TikTok, you may not hear it, but come to YouTube. My YouTube channel is AI with Enoch. AI with Enoch. So let me play. Those of us on YouTube. Can you hear? Come to YouTube. I'm streaming for 24 hours. Can you hear? Those of you, they pick the sound right. We got turn this on. This one. You got screw up. Okay, okay. This one. You come inside. Oh, no problem, Charlie. Okay, so those of you can't hear it, don't worry. I'm going to share the that screen with you so that. Okay. Yeah, let me show my screen. Those of you asking, I'm showing my screen. No, I dey play sound for my browser, so I don't make it out. Active, 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 active. I want to. I've generated the sound, but I just want to play the sound so that you hear.
AI automation is the use of artificial intelligence to perform tasks automatically, especially tasks that normally require human thinking, decision making, or judgment. AI automation is the use of artificial intelligence to perform tasks automatically, especially tasks that normally require human thinking, decision making, or judgment.
Yeah. So I'm sure you can now hear the sound. You can now hear the LP sound, right? Okay. So let me go and play it again. All right. Try and find a minute. Yeah.
AI automation is the use of artificial intelligence to perform tasks automatically, especially tasks that normally require human thinking, decision making, or judgment.
If you are here, please subscribe to my YouTube. If you're watching me from TikTok, please go and subscribe to my YouTube. Okay, that's fine. I'm playing it for the last time, then we
AI
continue.
automation is the use of artificial intelligence to perform tasks automatically, especially tasks that normally require human thinking, decision making, or judgment.
Active. Yeah, yeah, you can. That's what it comes for.
AI automation is the use of artificial intelligence
Okay,
to perform
okay.
tasks
If
automatically,
you're watching me,
especially
please
tasks that
make sure you
normally require
subscribe. If you're
human
watching me
thinking,
from TikTok,
decision making, or
uh,
judgment.
I'm streaming for 24 hours. I'm teaching AI for 24 hours. So just come to YouTube. We are still on generative AI. We are not far gone. You can still catch up with us. Those that are watching me on YouTube, thank you so much for being here. There are lots to learn. Okay. So this is typical. This is so what are we doing right now? What we are doing right now is that we've looked at the whole AI industry, the whole AI conversation, right? And now we are breaking it down into simple terms, which brings us to predictive, agentic, and then generative AI. Okay. But at the end of the day, we are breaking down that generative AI itself. So our generative AI now kind of crying. So no, we are breaking down one, two down. Okay. And now we are looking at okay, generative AI. Also, we are generative AI. What can you generate with your life? That's what we are doing right now. And the first example that we did is to use generative AI to generate text because generative AI and all CS will be to my generated text. So generate and let's see. And then we talked about images. As for the image, I didn't demonstrate because I'll I'll actually like uh I'll actually kind of saying we'll actually do that on its own. And one we are going to akuto watiada, bro. So that is it. And what we did right now is generative AI generating audio. Okay, audio, quality audio. When you listen to it, it sounds very, very realistic, bro. It sounds very realistic. Let's try
AI
again.
automation is the use of artificial intelligence to perform tasks automatically, especially tasks that
Okay.
normally require human thinking,
Now let me go and
decision
just
making,
get
or
any text
judgment.
again. Again. So I'll just copy. Let me just copy something longer. Let's generate and let's see. So I'll just take what really means. Let me copy, go back here, and then paste it. And then we'll put our this one there, 25825. If you're watching me on TikTok, come to YouTube. I'm literally sharing my screen right now on YouTube. For the images side, there will take our time to come there. So I don't want to rush that. But then this is AI generating audio. We have a lot of platforms. As for the platforms walkthrough, we are going to do that. I'm going to like take my time. It is processing. When it's finished, I'll come back. But then as for the platform walkthrough, I'm going to like take us through some of these platforms. So you don't even have to worry at all. When it is done processing, I'll bring it back. Yeah. If you're watching me on TikTok, come to YouTube and watch. Okay, it is done. So now let's go back. and let's go back. We are going somewhere, Leroy. We are going. We are going somewhere. Oh, we are going somewhere. So let me play it. So you see, at the beginning, I was saying that what it was. That's the first one. Let me
Brain
play.
what that really means. Instead
We
of
are
just
going
following
somewhere.
fixed rules like basic software, AI automation can learn from data, recognize patterns, make decisions, improve over time. It combines automation, doing things without human effort, with AI, smart decision making. Wrench simple examples. 1. Chatbots. Apps like ChatGPT can answer questions, help with homework, or
If you
assist
can hear that
customers
this one
automatically.
talking,
2.
just let me know in
Smart
the comments.
recommendations. Platforms like Netflix or YouTube suggest movies/videos based
Okay.
on what you watch. 3. Email
If you are watching me
filtering.
on
Your
TikTok, you
email
may not
automatically
see
sorts
what's
spam
happening.
versus important
Please
messages
come
using
to
AI.
YouTube. I have a
4.
full
Voice
setup here.
assistants.
My YouTube
Siri or
channel
Google
is
Assistant
AI
can
with
set
Enoch.
reminders,
So you
answer
can see
questions, and
I have a
control
full setup
devices.
here
Here how it works.
streaming
Basic idea.
for 24
AI
hours on
automation
YouTube.
usually involves
So come
data
to
information it
YouTube
learns from,
and let's
algorithms,
have
rules,
fun.
slash
Audible,
models that
active. Thank
process
you
the
so
data,
much. Those of you watching me,
decisions,
thank you so
slash
much on
actions, what it
TikTok.
does
But come to YouTube
automatically,
because I'm
office
sharing
building
on
where
it.
it's used, businesses,
Yes, yes,
customer
yes.
service
It can be
bots,
downloaded.
data
Share.
analysis,
It mean
healthcare,
download the
helping.
Anka. So you can see over here, download. And you can download it. And I'm using Speechma because it's completely free. So you can see over here. You can download Pepe. Now, you see, at the beginning of everything, I was saying that nobody builds AI for anything. Okay. Now, that may sound a little bit controversial. Like, what do you mean by they don't build AI for anything? Then why do they even build it? Listen, they may have a reason why they build the model, but that is not the end product. You understand? So now we have models that can generate audio. That is not the end product. The end product is what you can take that model. Yeah, free ones they don't here, but sometimes you have to pay for it and all that. But that's by the way. Now, when I've built a model, it can generate audio. Now it is up to you. You understand? It is up to you whether you can use this as voiceover and sell it to companies, or you can use to make voiceover for your own business. It's not the AI that will come and tell you. Like it's not the AI that will come and tell you that, hey, I am uh, I can generate audio, so please use me. This next advert that you want to shoot, please use me for the voiceover. It's not the AI that will tell you. Once you understand the technology, that is where the leverage comes in. Now you have the technology. What can you do? So all this thing that I'm doing is to open your eyes on what you can get when you take the raw material. You understand? Thank you very much, Gabby. So I'm not doing this live stream to like tell you about there's something called ChatGPT. No, I'm telling you, I'm opening your eyes on the ChatGPT. That ChatGPT, you want to be a copywriter. You know that ChatGPT can generate text. So with your little understanding in copywriting and ChatGPT doing the execution, you can become a copywriter. Edimbe ni edimo copywritist, copy author. You understand? Like I'm just trying to open your eyes on things. That's all. I'm not trying to come and say, okay, I know you know about AI, but I'm just trying to open your eyes. AI can generate audio, it can generate images. It's not ChatGPT or the model provider that will come and tell you that use me to generate flyer. No, it is you that you come to a conclusion. So just like how you all I'm trying to do is that I don't want you to wait. Copywriter, okay. I don't want you to wait for every. You see, like how a lot of people have now realized that you can use ChatGPT to generate flyers. Imagine you discovered that. Like that's literally what's happening. Imagine you discovered that ChatGPT can actually generate flyers before everybody got to know about it. Imagine the things that you would have done before, and that's how it is going to be. Everybody on this stream is going to know something that most people don't know. And as I said, if you execute it, it is your win. it's literally your win. You can just call a company right now and tell them that you don't have a website. I can build you a website for 200 CDs. Who will not pay? You can call them right now and say, okay, I can build a website. In fact, it's not like you call them that I can. You've already built a demo. You can build that demo for completely free. You've already built a demo. You call them, please. I realize you don't have a website. I've built a demo for you. You can see it over here. They just watch it. If you like it, you can pay maybe 2,000 for it once. Okay, if you want me to manage it for you, you can. I'll give it to you for free. But every month you pay me maybe 200 CDs or like you are building a business model and making you you don't have any technical knowledge or website cry. You yourself you don't even have some, but you can build it because of that's what I'm trying to. Nobody will come and tell you that you can use AI to do this. It's only somebody that's using it that can enlighten you. You understand? Thank you for Joseph. Please come to YouTube. That's where I'm streaming for 24 hours. I have a full setup here. If you come to YouTube, you see that nneɛma a ɛsi ɛwɔ paper no so. My YouTube channel, my YouTube channel is so far it's Claude. My YouTube channel is AI with Enoch. So just come there. All right. So as I said, Mami, call back to what I was talking about. Come to YouTube, AI with Enoch. You see. So as I said, this is generative AI literally generating what audio. It can generate code as well. And that is where the building of software comes in. Okay. So nobody will come and tell you that AI can build a dashboard for your company, but AI can generate code. So once you get to know that, how do you call it? Once you get to know or once you get to understand the fact that AI can generate code, now it is up to you. You understand? It is all what up to the brain, you. So there are lots of generative AI tools that I'm sure most of you here will be expecting me to run you through. Charlie, let's open ChatGPT. But at the end of the day, once you charger the iPhone charger, we can charge this one. Okay, make a power this one. So once you understand how once you understand the fact that AI can do this, that, now you will sit down and now plan your what's in there. Yeah, you've passed. Yeah, I'm sharing. So once you understand how the whole system works, you will now know how to use it. All right. So that is with 1 second. That is with generative AI. Now, yeah, okay. So those watching me on TikTok, you don't see me for a while. I'll come right now, but then I'm sure they will all come to YouTube. All right. So now we know that generative AI can generate text, image, video, audio. Let's move on to the next. All right. Yeah, but my boys. Uh, can't leave my TikTok people out. Okay, resume. Okay. We are active. TikTok, I'm back. I'm back. Hello, Clayford Fitness. Clay TikTok, I'm back. I'm back. We are active. So you see, you're active everywhere. We are active everywhere. All right, so let's continue. So now I'm going to take you through some of these generative AI platforms, okay, that have been built for you to consume. Okay, you are on the consumer side. Okay, so this thing that I'm doing there, I'm trying to break everything down for you. So AI now, yeah, kind of the chat GPT and everything that we are talking about now, they are all stemming from here. That's generative AI. Hey, I'm not sharing my screen. Uh, If you want to see my screen, please come to YouTube. I'm sharing my screen there. You can see whatever I'm working on. Okay. So you can see generative AI, and then it grew into uh, the large language model, right? And then what's next, Seth? The next thing is what? Now, now, as I said, this large language model, this is the raw material. Okay. So we have companies like Open AI. We have companies like Open AI. We have Google. We have Anthropic. We have Moonshots. Kimi. We have Mistral. I don't know if Mistral is the name of the company. I think Mistral is like the this one rather, the AI model's name. And then we have but we have a lot of companies in the world, bro. Some of them cry if I mention their name, like now we use AI. So we have but I'll mention the popular ones. We have OpenAI, we have Google, we have Anthropic, we have Moonshot, we have XAI, which is Elon Musk's this one. So this I'm just giving an example, so I may not mention all of them. Okay, so here's the thing: these companies, right? They want to tap into the generative AI market. Okay, they want to tap into the generative AI market because now they have to build large language. So they want to tap into the generative AI market. So what they do is that instead of you, normal individual, maybe Kwame, staying in Latabia Kwashi or wherever it is, no, instead of you to build your own models, no, they will now build that model for you. So they are going to take care of the infrastructure, all all those things that I was talking about in the beginning. You understand? All that infrastructure, models, chips, like they are going to take care of everything. So the reason why I am showing you this is that if you understand the technology, you can literally build your own model. One, you can build your own model from scratch. Two, you can take an existing model and fine tune it. Or you have the option to uh, stick with somebody that's already providing you with a model. So, the, like that's what I want you to achieve in this life. Is this like live stream for you to understand that if you want to use AI, you don't necessarily have to use only ChatGPT or only like only like that's not the only option. You can literally run your own model locally, which is completely free. You understand what I mean? So that's this is the enlightenment that I want to give you. So one, we've realized that all the AI, most of the AIs that we are using right now, they all fall under the category of generative AI. That's one. And we know that these generative AI, they are mostly or they are largely powered by large language models. Now, these large language models, no, and intelligence now we are interacting with most of the time. No. They can generate text, images, video, audio, code. Now, for you to build your own large language model, no, you need a lot of resources. I mean, it all depends on the level of a bit like reasoning ability. I would say uh, model ninya, or you want the model to be how smart you want the model to be. Let me put it in a very simple sentence. You understand? That will determine the number, like the resources that you need to set it up, blah blah blah, and all that. But at the end of the day, I want you to know that if you want to use AI, which is generative AI, you you can choose not to rely on ChatGPT. You can choose not to rely on Kimi. You can choose not to rely on Minimax because you now understand the system. So you hear something about open source. Open source is not only for developers. Almost any normal person on earth right now can run an open source model and have fun with it. Charlie, we are going somewhere. Oh. We are going somewhere. We are going somewhere. We are discovering a lot of things. So please pay attention. Oh, you might be saying, oh, you won't get it like this. Oh, so now this company, which is OpenAI, right? They have decided that okay, there's something called AI. There's something called generative AI. We yeah beboka. You have to say yeah beboka. A build a model. We will take that pain to build a model and sell it to you. You understand? They will take that pain, build the model, and sell it to you. So that's why we have. So I the last time I got a question, somebody asked me that. So how does ChatGPT get money? Somebody asked me. I want for a podcast. That podcast never came out. Hey, some of you man, wasting my time. They didn't post the podcast. But then, uh, I mean that was by the way. But she asked me a question that how does ChatGPT make money? Do they make money from the fact that like when we send a message and a response, that means they will get money? I'm saying, if that's how they get money, they are right now like ChatGPT will be the most richest company in the world. No, that's not how they make money. They build the model, train the model, fine tune the model, and sell it to you. That's why if you are using Claude, I'll take you into Claude. If you're on the free version of Claude, their latest model is Opus 4.7. Before you can use Opus 4.7, you have to pay. Charlie, we are going somewhere. We are going somewhere. So that is what is happening. So that is generative AI. So you can you as a human being, no, mommy share your screen. So you as a normal human being, no, you can choose to skip these. Uh, we mostly call them gatekeepers. You can choose to skip these gatekeepers and run your own open source model. Yes, it may not. Your model may not be smart like ChatGPT. What we are doing, no, don't get confused though. Don't get confused, Square. Let me take my time to bring you back to what is happening. Okay. So this is what we are doing. Uh active. Please make sure you share. We're good for that side, right? We're good for that side. Okay. So if you're watching me on TikTok, please come to YouTube because I'm putting everything there. So this is what we are doing. Let me look into the camera and explain it to you. Okay. So you woke up in the morning and everybody is talking about AI, like AI. So what I'm trying, so maybe AI, let's say everybody's running AI. So you're confused. You just woke up and then you're like, yeah, I don't know, right? Maybe I'll be fair. Everybody's talking about AI. So this is what I'm trying to do. You met me, like imagine you are running helter skelter, and then you met me. I'm calm. Everybody's running up and down, and I am calm. So AI, everybody's running. You are calm. Why? So I'm now explaining it to you. What is happening? To what is happening right now is that there's noise. Everybody's talking about AI. There is noise. So how do you understand? So for you to understand, I'm saying that okay, AI in Ankasa there is a big industry. Okay. But what people are actually making noise about right now is the generative AI. Now, what can that generative AI generate? It can generate text, images, video, audio, code, and a whole lot of things. But this is what we focus on. Okay. It can generate. Now, we know that what really powers this generative AI is the large language model. Okay. Now, this large language model, no, one can you yourself, you can build your own. It's just like how we have cocoa and chocolate. You can choose to go and buy chocolate from, I mean, mention some of the the chocolate companies. You can choose to go and buy chocolate from them, or you can say, okay, master, me, I can go and buy chocolate for my girlfriend, Val's Day. So Val's Day next year, Val's Day, you start planting your cocoa. You start planting your cocoa right now. You understand? You realize that when it comes to cost, maybe you may spend less than, and you may even find a way to recoup that money that you invested in building. So that's what ChatGPT and the rest they are doing. They are trying to like build, like grow the cocoa, process it, and sell it to you. But then you can literally go look for cocoa seed and plant it yourself. They don't hear no asas now in so be out the water and kakra. I mean, I'm not a cocoa expert, but what I know is that you the share form now the so you see, but at the end of the day, I'm sure that you understand what I'm talking about. If you're watching me on TikTok, I'm doing a 24-hour stream. I'm teaching AI for 24 hours. So come to my YouTube and watch. Okay, come to my YouTube and watch. So that is basically what I am talking about right now. Okay. So these companies, right? OpenAI, Google, no, we decided say they will build a large language model and then what give it to you. So that brings me to cloud AI and local AI. Charlie, we are going somewhere. Let me show you. Let me show you. So I'm sure maybe what TBB said cloud AI, local AI, cloud AI, local AI. So the only difference here is say cloud AI, no, that is what these gatekeepers SWAT as here. They're black share you because on what so on what can so chairman can so or I say chairman it's here so as I say like we more omoitia they those of you that understand tree they have sat on they are the gatekeepers. That's what we mean, like gatekeepers. So they are saying that okay, before you can use AI, go through us. But I am saying that before you can use AI, you can skip them, get access to the model, and then run it. Then you have AI. And it is so free that you don't even need internet access. So that is the cloud based AI. Cloud based AI, you need internet access to run it. Locally hosted AI, you run it. You can even run it without internet access. So let me play this video on my TikTok. I think I made a video about Google Edge Gallery. So let me see if I can play that video. I'm sure it will be somewhere here. Active, Derek Boateng, active. If you're on my live, please take a minute to share this video. Take a minute to tell someone about what is happening right now. Let them join. If you're enjoying it, please make sure you subscribe to this channel. Those of you watching me on TikTok, you are missing out to come to YouTube. My YouTube is AI with Enoch. AI with Enoch. AIWITHENOCH. Braho. That's it. So I think I made a video about Google Edge Gallery. And this is even this is also one. This is also one. Okay, let me play this. This is for transcription. So let me play this. This platform allows you to convert your speech to text. That means you speak into the platform and then it converts your voice into real text. Now, this is different from any other speech to text or voice transcription platform that you know because this works 100% offline. That means you don't need internet access. All you need is to just go there and talk. And that one amazing thing about this platform is that it also cleans up your text. So if you are speaking and there are repetition, there are mistakes, everything, it just cleans it up for you. If you want access to this platform, just comment text and I'll send a link directly to your DM. Make sure you follow me so that the message can come. This platform. So you see that it has so what this platform is called Google Eloquent. Who said them? The one of their I made a video about it. You can't hear me clearly. Okay. I think maybe, but let me know if you are good. But most people can hear. Okay, so this platform is one of Google's. You know, the reason why I'm stressing on this is that local AI or open source AI is literally the future right now. Okay, using AI without internet, and most of the time, it's not even about the internet access bit of it. It is um, it is the fact that your data stays with you. Okay, it's the fact that your data stays with you. Okay, so this is Google Edge Eloquent. Yeah, Edge Eloquent. So let me play it allows again. You to convert your speech to text. That means you speak into the platform and then it converts your voice into real text. Now, this is different from any other speech to text or voice transcription platform that you know because this works 100% offline. That means you don't need internet access. All you need is to just go there and talk. And that one amazing thing about this platform is that, so I said this is different from any other speech to text. Now let me go in and explain how it works. Okay, so there's a technology called speech to text, where now what this technology does is that it takes your voice, converts it to text, and that is it. You already have it in your Windows PC and the rest. You already have it there. Okay. But the difference here is that now after this speech to text system have transferred your voice to text, it now sends the raw response to a large language model. Into AI automation. You see, the reason why I'm stressing more over here is that whether AI automation or whether AI agent or whether AI, how do we call it? AI girlfriend. How these people be doing, all those kind of things. Whatever it is the large language model. And no the main conversation. That's why I'm spending most of the time coding agents, Claude code, Claude dispatch, Claude design, Claude dance, Claude jump, Claude whatever. It is the model. If the model is bad, there's nothing you can do with that thing you are talking about. So the best part is to understand the model. So what else here? Now, the reason why it runs locally is that the model is literally living on your phone. So your phone is like the house. That's where the model. So these gatekeepers that I'm talking about, Google and the rest, they have the model in their service. So you have limited control over the model. But this one runs locally. Okay, let me not spend much time on this aspect of AI. Okay, so we are going to jump into our first platform of choice, which of course is ChatGPT. So what I'm going to do here is that I'm going to run you through ChatGPT. Okay, I'm going to run you through ChatGPT and how you can actually use it. Let me so if you have your phone, if you have your laptop, if you have your any of your you're kind of saying your devices around, please, this is the time that we are going to be practical. We are going to try some things out and then see how the other hours will go. We are going to get into the build section. If you're watching me from TikTok, please come to YouTube because I'm actually my setiabo, bro. Like, hey, my setiabo, the more zin, bro. The more do. So you can see, if you're watching me from TikTok, you can see I have a full setup here. So when I'm watching TV, so no, la 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 la. So yeah, if you're watching me on TikTok, please come to YouTube and you get a better view. I'm also sharing my screen. My YouTube is AI with Enoch. For some reason, I can't put it in my description. I don't know why, but AI with Enoch. Okay. Yeah. Google Edge Eloquent. Google Edge Eloquent. You download it on your phone. As the last time I checked, I could access it on my uh, iPhone, but I don't know if it's available for Android. But try that. But then if you don't find Google Edge Eloquent on your Android, you can download you can say Google Edge Gallery. Okay. So let me show you. This is it. So if you're watching me on TikTok, please come to YouTube because I'm streaming for 24 hours. I'm teaching AI for 24 hours. You can't miss this. I'm begging you, come to YouTube. My YouTube is AI with Enoch. Okay. If you miss this, I don't know what's gonna happen, but don't miss. Okay. So this is Google Edge Gallery. When you come in here, um, you can use AI. You may not necessarily use it to transcribe. I think the transcribe is in there, but if someone is using Android and they've been able to download the Google Edge Eloquence, they should let me know. Yeah. So that is literally it. But as I said, we are about to move into our first generative AI platform of choice, which is, in other words, ChatGPT. So right now, so far, you know that this is what is happening in AI. This is how the future is going to look like. ChatGPT is not my only option. And even if I don't want to use AI, or if I want to use AI privately, have access to my data, use it without internet connection, there is a way. All I have to do is to skip the gatekeepers, go into how do we call it? The like get access to the large language model directly. Okay, so don't worry, let's go. All right. So we have Google AI Edge Gallery, and then we also have the Google Edge Eloquent. So download any of it. But I want to know if the Google Edge Eloquent is available for Android. Or let me just check it from my side. Mo Android be that sija. Mene ne shasi si ade me yi ne ba ko ama no. Eh, Eloquent. If you are watching me right now, open Chat GPT. If you are opening it on your PC, or whether you are opening it on your how do we call it? Whether you are opening it on your laptop, iPad, whatever, but make sure. Yeah, I think it's not available for uh Android because I tried it the last time. Yes. Okay, I still can't find it. So that means it's not really available to Android users here. I don't know why, but God will make a way. Okay, so now let's move into our first platform of choice, please. If you've already launched your Chat GPT, uh let me know. Let me know in the comments because we active, bro. We active. If you're already there, let me know. Have you opened Chat GPT? Open Chat GPT right now. Be a Chat GPT, no. So you can go to chatgpt.com. You've opened it active. Lisa, please come and watch me from YouTube. Okay. Over there, you can see I've already set up everything. So you can see I'm sharing my screen, I'm streaming live. Hey, I have a better setup for you on YouTube. So come there. And please, when you come, Omodiani, try and subscribe, okay? And also share it. No, YouTube is back. It's back. Yeah, it shut down small, but we are back right now. Yeah, so go to YouTube, AI with Enoch, my page. When you go there, you see we are live. Yeah, Charlie Android there. Yeah rough man, Charlie. Yeah AI ni movie. And especially Windows and MacBook. They'll release some new AI and tell you that it's only available for MacBook. Send the same But God is with us. God will judge them for us. God will judge all of them for us, Charlie. Yeah, so that is it. If you've launched your ChatGPT, let me know. Even if it's on your phone, just open it. Yeah, if it's on your phone, just open it and then let's go. Okay. So now we are launching our first generative AI platform. Okay. Our first generative AI platform, which is ChatGPT. Now, I've mentioned it, Sam, because most of my examples, this is the AI that I was using, I was referring to in most of my examples that I've given. Okay, sure. Okay. So open ChatGPT. If it's on your phone, open it. Now, when you open ChatGPT, right? As I said, I've used a lot of examples. Now, how do you access ChatGPT? Okay. So the first way to access ChatGPT is to go to chatgpt.com. ChatGPT opened, active. Onyawe active. Onyawe active and yes. So this is where you have to go. ChatGPT then .com. So what it has here. Now here are two things. You can access ChatGPT through the web. That is where you go to chatgpt.com. Or you can access it through what? Mobile. So you can download ChatGPT on your phone as well. So you can download ChatGPT on your phone. You can use it through the internet. And this is how I use it. Okay. So to use it on the internet or to use it on the web, I mostly use it alongside my I mostly use it on my laptop. I mostly use AI on my laptop because I'm always behind it. Okay, so you go to chatgpt.com, you create an account. Okay, so you create an account. You will be asked to create an account. Now, as every user can use ChatGPT for free. Okay, so when you go to chatgpt.com or when you go to Play Store or App Store, you search for ChatGPT, please. I beg, make sure you see this logo because and people they can give you. I remember I was doing some workshop. Yes, I'm streaming for 24 hours. So come to YouTube so that you can see. This is literally the view I'm sharing. You can see I'm sharing my screen right now. So come to YouTube. That's where you get all the things that I'm talking about. Okay. So please, if you are downloading Chat GPT, okay, make sure you see this. So the I'm sure Chat GPT logo. Ah, I remember we were doing workshop and then I said, please, everybody should download. Heard almost some of the me. I have to be pan the asemo. So so make sure we're doing workshop. I say everybody please download ChatGPT. Then some man be have downloaded. So I like all of them have downloaded. I'm like, okay, no problem. So now go here, do this, do that. Someone was saying, no, I'm not seeing what you are saying. I'm like, how this man not seeing what I am saying? Because like ChatGPT there, only for me to go out. The man have downloaded this AI, Chatly AI. So, hey, Chatly saying, brother. So you see, make sure you are seeing this logo. It may be white, it may be right now they are actually using the white and black. So you can but make sure how do you call it? You are seeing this logo. I don't know why I'm not seeing that black and white. So something like this. Chatly AI oh share. We cry is not original. So at the make sure you are seeing something like this. So like what you can see here at the very top. Chatly. I say, Chatly AI saying. So you can see over here. This thing right here. Make sure you are seeing that. That Chatly AI, I don't know who built it. We have to find that person. But there are two on Chatly AI. I've downloaded it on his phone. And only look at the way they've done the logo too. Like, why your logo no nicely? Charlie. Hey, yes, we move on. Nyame pɛ ne nokwafoɔ. Nyame pɛ o. Nyame pɛ ne nokwafoɔ. Look at the way they've made the logo. Like, no, violet. Uh, all right. Okay, so make sure you are already on ChatGPT. All right, on ChatGPT. So I was just telling you how you can get access to it. You download it, and then you how do you call it? You can download it on your phone from Play Store, App Store, or you can go to the web chatgpt.com and you can get access to it. Okay, so right now I'm sure everybody is seeing something like this, either on phone or laptop. Let me see. Let me see. You just drop fire emoji fast. Let me know. Yeah, fast fire emoji active. Active. Katronia say active. 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 Frosky is active. Active. Oh, sharp, 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 sharp. All right. All right. So now that if you're watching me on TikTok, please come to YouTube because you're missing out. I don't want you to miss out. Come to YouTube, subscribe to my channel, and let's do this. Okay. So right now you can see ChatGPT over here. Okay. Now, as I said, ChatGPT is just an app. The technology that processes what you send is the model. I know there are many way many way and no description and talking and yapping and everything. Right now, I've given you like a better understanding of the model, even though we'll talk about it again in prompt engineering. But at the end of the day, you are in ChatGPT, and ChatGPT is not the only AI on earth. It is just an option amongst the many. Okay, so let's go back. So now we are in ChatGPT. So this is their user interface over everything. So now you are in ChatGPT. What can you use ChatGPT for? First of all, you already know that the model has been trained with a lot of almost everything on earth. Fine. Now you are in their platform. How do you use it? That's the question. How do you use ChatGPT? First of all, you already know that generative AI can generate images, text, and then voice. But one thing that you have to know is that the reason why I took my time to explain LLMs that not every LLM can do all these things. That's why I said the understanding part is the most important thing. Any large language model be able to me generate all these four things. Okay. So now let me show you. One of the platforms that I will be exploring today is DeepSeek. But then let me use it as an example and then show you what I mean. Okay. So I'll go into DeepSeek right now. I don't know if it fully supports now, but then I'll just go ahead and try and say let me see generate generate me an image. So can somebody is it so what's the response? If you can see the response, is it positive or negative? Is it a positive response or a negative response? Let me know. If you're watching me on TikTok, please come to YouTube. I'm streaming for 24 hours. I'm teaching AI for 24 hours, bro. Come to YouTube and subscribe and let's have fun. LLM is a large language model. That's the full meaning. LLM is just a short name for it. Negative, you understand? But meanwhile, I am the one that have told you that generative AI can generate images, generative AI can do everything. So right now, why is it that I'm using DeepSeek, that is a generative AI, but then I still can't you're kind of saying I still can't generate images. Are you know the one that told me that generative AI can generate a image? Now, why is it that I've opened DeepSeek and DeepSeek is not generating? Or is it because I'm in Ghana? Like that's the question that most people ask me. Why is it because I'm in Ghana? So some people there one thing or they ask you why? Why is it because I'm in Ghana? Negative. Okay, negative. Why? Because generative AI can generate images or do whatever it is. But not all generative AI, not all models can do so. As I said, the model is like brain, like we are all in class. Not all of us can pass maths. Not all of us can pass English. Not all of us can pass science. You understand? But at the end of the day, we that doesn't mean we are not smart. At least we are all trying. If you're not smart, God is with you. Okay. So right now we are inside ChatGPT. We are going to go through the user interface of what? Yes, it's because each model is built for what it is going to do. Okay. So ChatGPT generating images, they have a model, they have an image generation model. You understand? So how that's why okay, I think I should have let me take a quick this one to explain this part. If you're watching me on TikTok, come to Facebook. Oh. So as I said, generative AI can generate text. Generative AI can generate images. It can generate yeah, kind of saying. Okay, I'm not sharing my screen. Let me share a quick one. Let me share my screen. Okay. So hey, uh-huh. So now generative AI can generate. Let me show you. That's why I'm saying that most of us are stuck at the application level of AI. So this stream is going to be eye opening, bro. By the time you finish this stream, if you meet somebody outside, the person is talking AI, and you can school the person, oh, because right now, no, like workshop more pan or workshop more. So text, okay. So these are models. So we have the text, we have image, we have video, we have audio, and then we have what? Oh, we have. What is now? So the new one.
Hello, hello,
Yeah. Oh, Charlie. He comes.
hello.
Hello. If you can hear me, okay, the sound is back. The sound is back. Okay. Yeah. So if you're watching me on TikTok, please come to YouTube. Okay. If you're watching me on TikTok, please come to YouTube. I think see, I have for power this thing. If you're watching me on TikTok, please come to YouTube and then you will see everything. Okay, so um, yeah, so that's literally why is the technology. So most of the things that you don't see it, okay, but it happens under the hood around. So I don't know if those who really like those who were actually like following this whole AI conversation, it got to a time people were angry that the ChatGPT is routing their model to a lesser how do you call it, is routing their request to a lesser model, something like that, like that. Like that's how it happens under the hood. That's how it happens. You send a message and then hey. So what's happening here is that there's no technology for that, or I don't know if they are not having any image generation model, or sometimes you have to select it. You understand? You have to select it. But for DeepSeek, I don't think they have though. I mean, so you understand? That's literally what happens. If if you're watching me on TikTok, please come to YouTube. I'm streaming over there. If you're watching me on YouTube, please make sure that you subscribe. Check again. Use 1 minute of your time to check again. Israel. So you can see that's it. It has given me the prompt. Okay. But at the end of the day, let's go back. We are still on ChatGPT. Oh. Man, you're confused though. Okay. The reason why people love ChatGPT is that they've put in a lot of like flexible, text in there. That's all. So right now we are inside ChatGPT. We know that it is powered by intelligence. Okay. Thank you very much for the subscription. Now, all we have to do is what? Ask it a question. All we have to do is what? Ask. But I'm going to take you through the platform. Okay. So over here, you can see the text, the chat session over here. Okay. So this is where you type your prompt. And the prompt is basically the request that you give to the AI. Okay. So right now we know that ChatGPT is. Huh. So right now we know that shit. So right now we know that ChatGPT is powered by, how do we call it? The intelligence. The prompt is the question that you ask it. Okay. So you can type any question. You already know what generative AI can generate. Okay. Now over here, as I said, if you are accessing it from your phone, you may not see some of the things that I'll talk about. But I've also opened it on my phone here. Okay. I've also opened it on my phone here so that I'll have a better view of what you are having. Okay, what else here? Need to know. You are not alone. Liverpool, you never walk alone. So now we are inside ChatGPT. You can try to type whatever you want to type. Now at the top side, okay, even if you are using your phone, at the top you can see temporary. Okay, there's a temporary chat over there. Hey, Guinness World Record there, Charlie. We'll reach there small, small. Next year, I'm doing 48 hours, so don't worry. Record there, budget. Every year, I'm adding 24 hours. So at the top right corner, even on your phone, you can see this chat icon there with a little bit of a E in there. So what I say. So when you tap on it, this is what is going to happen. Okay, as I said, my mic is off. Check for me. Check here. Okay. Kofi, please check your side. Most people are saying it's on. All right. Thank you very much for drawing my attention to that. Thank you all. Thank you all. All right. So I said sound is fine. Thank you. All right. So as I said, most of the AI platforms that you use, okay, they are powered by the intelligence. But this is just an architecture in front of the intelligence just to control AI model, no, a raw, like it's just raw. In fact, we have AI models that can teach you things that things that are not supposed to be known by normal individuals. We have raw. We call them uncensored models. So if I ask literally anything, I'm live on TikTok now, so I don't know if I can mention certain ways, but think of any bad thing in the world that you need assistance on. AI can help you that, okay, this is how to do this is how to break into this is how to do that. You understand? That's the thing. Most of these AIs that we use, they are censored. It means they use prompt engineering to stop them from doing certain things. So AI is just raw. That's why I always call it a raw material. It's raw. It can do anything. You understand? Because we just put the data, give it to it. At the end of the day, let me share my screen. So this architecture built in front of the model, that's what helps it. So when you tap on the temporary chat, okay, you that means whatever conversation that you are going to have with AI is going to be temporary. It's just like opening the incognito tab in how do we call it? Chrome, Google Chrome. So where they literally write it there. This chat won't appear in your chat history and won't be, used to train our models. I don't know if we can trust them on this last phrase, but nyame pɛ ne nokwafo. So when you are chatting in the temporary chat, that means if you lose this chat, that is it. You understand? If you lose this chat, that is it. So make sure that temporary chat, you are using it for things that you don't necessarily need. It have happened to me before. Sometimes I'm doing brainstorming with ChatGPT. I'll open temporary chat and I'll see that the conversation is going somewhere massive. So now I can, like, if I end that chat, I've lost it. Okay. So a trick that you can do is that you tell it to summarize the whole thing. Hey, sorry, you tell it to like put whatever conversation you've been having together, and it should not try to summarize it. Okay. Most of the time, AI tries to summarize it and make it short. Tell it that do not summarize it. Like, keep every detail in there. It will rewrite for you. You copy and then you start a new chat and then you paste it in there. Okay. That's just uh one trick that I am. Hey, Larry Walker. Ooh, chill. You want switch? Okay, okay. Larry Walker. Ooh, chill. Okay, no problem. So uh that's it. So that's the temporary chat. So what conversation can we even have in the temporary chat? It could be anything. Okay. It's just like you are using the chat GPT now. The only difference here is that when you lose this chat, that's it. Mhm. Now let me turn off. You see, I've turned it off. Now we have the normal chat, which is going to be added to memory. Now over here, you can see a plus bar, a plus button. Okay, if you are using it on your phone too, you are going to see the same plus button. And then when you come here too, you can see these two icons over here. Okay, these are very important. Now this is what is happening. Let me explain. I'm spending a lot of time to explain using ChatGPT because these features they repeat themselves regardless of the platform. So once I take my time to explain it here, there will be no need to like go over. What's you saying? So let's say what's how when to get a response from AI, you have to prompt it, right? As I was sending a message, okay, and that message is literally what typing. But you and I know that as human beings, as we are wired like we are not wired to type. It's now that it has become like a norm, but you and I know that like we are wired to talk more than typing. We are more fluent and fast in communicating through voice than text. Okay, so let's say you have a business idea. Sometimes the business idea is there, but how to how, how to actually like put words together and let us understand and carry a problem. So, in order to make things simple for you in life, they have integrated this feature, right? So, this right here, let me clean what's in here. So, this is the orange one, the one with the orange circle, and then the white in there. No? That is the voice chat. So, that means you can talk to AI and AI can respond to you in voice, which is amazing. And then we have this one over here, right? This one, this microphone icon, which is the dictation button. So I want to tell ChatGPT a business idea. Somebody should mention any business and let me describe it to AI. Mention any industry at all. Those of you watching me on TikTok, you will not see my screen. So come to YouTube. Okay. Come to YouTube. I'm streaming on YouTube. It's live. I'm sharing my screen so you can see me on the TV right there. I'm sharing my chat GPT screen. So come to YouTube. My YouTube is AI with Enoch. Yeah. So when you search AI with Enoch cry, you see that I'm streaming. Yeah. So come there. So policy development. Hey, wait, I don't know show, Charlie. Okay, so let's say importations. Okay, policy development, importations. Okay. So I mean, let's vote. Which one do your uh which are we going with? Importations or policy development? Democracy, let's go. Obi to the need the other. You voting na na. You voting na do the other. Okay, marketing. Okay, I see another marketing. So I see policy development, I see importation, I see marketing again. Charlie. Importation again. Okay. So is it a tie between importation and marketing or policy? That's one I was out one day. Okay, so let's okay, importation is like yeah, importation is plenty. Gabikin, you said marketing, I said importation. Which is which? Okay, so let's go with the hey, you've changed your mind. Okay, okay, that's yeah, quick. All right, so you let's go with the um marketing, right? Okay, the importation, that's what got most votes. Remember. Okay, so let's go with importation. Okay. So now let me share my screen. So I'm going to go into ChatGPT. Now I want to tell ChatGPT about my business idea. I want to start importation. Okay. But then like type in the cry SM, but I can express myself. Okay. So now you can use the voice, the dictation. So you just tap on it like this, and then you can start talking. Okay, I want to start a new business, an importation business. Uh, I would like to go into more of importing electricals. Like I want to import electrical goods and stuff like that. So that's the business that I want to start. I don't really have enough idea about how this whole thing works. What is the meaning of importation? Like, how do I even start? Can I import from anywhere at all, or how that give me a better understanding of this whole thing. So the reason why I talk like this is that I want you to understand the fact that I'm not clear on what I'm looking for. My words are not put together. But you see the dictation button. So you see what just happened. So ChatGPT will transcribe what I have said, and then so it will now write it for me. You understand? So it's literally written it in the prompt section for me. And that is the essence of the dictation button. Oh, sorry, the dictation feature in there. Okay. If you're watching me on TikTok, come to YouTube. Okay. So that is the essence. And I can just go ahead and send it. Okay. And it's going to respond to me. So let me just go ahead and what send. So now let's see. Let's see how it goes. Okay. Now, the fact that it was able to transcribe whatever I'm looking for is from the technology that they've built in front of the model, but then the answer is coming from the model. You understand? So he has given us an answer, says importation means buying goods from another country and bringing them into your country to sell or use. So I'm not going to go into every bit of it, but you can see right here that it has given me a breakdown. Okay. So right now I've moved from a confused person to somewhat clarity. Okay. Because and me not being able to type didn't become, and it's not even about the brothel. Sometimes the typing, some people feel lazy to type. Okay. That's one thing. And then the next thing is the voice chat. So when I tap on voice chat, that means it's not only going to respond to me with text, it's going to respond to me with voice as well. Okay. So now we've already started the converse, like we've already started the conversation of importation. Okay. So right now, let's you're kind of saying let's continue the conversation, but then with another method, which is the voice chat. Okay. So let me just show my screen with that. So fade. Yeah. So now we are coming to talk. So if you hear me talking, I'm talking to the AI. Okay, so let's go. Hello.
Hey there, I'm right here. What's on your mind now?
Yeah, do you remember what we were talking about?
Absolutely. You were thinking of starting an import business focused on electric cars and related goods, and we were unpacking what importation is all about logistics, suppliers, and starting smart. Ready to dive deeper or tackle another piece of the plan?
Yeah, so the answer that you gave me, I wasn't really convenient with that. How can you explain it more, like better to me? I'm a complete beginner. I don't know anything about importation, but I know that ChatGPT can help me understand it. So, how do you explain this to a complete beginner who doesn't even understand the word importation?
No worries. Let's take it from the ground up. Think of importation like buying something from another country and bringing it into your country. Imagine you want electric cars or parts that aren't made locally. You'd find a seller abroad, agree on a price, pay for the goods, and then follow your country's rules to have them shipped over. Once they arrive, you pay any taxes or fees. That's called clearing customs before you can sell them. So you start by researching trusted suppliers, understanding the costs, and learning the import rules. Step by step, you'll get the hang of it.
So, I'm not going to like go down the rabbit hole because it will take all of our time. But at the end of the day, the concept, the main concept of using the main concept of using yeah, you're kind of saying chat GPT, the voice chat, that is it. And at the end of the day, all what I'm trying to tell you, know, don't sway away from the foundation that I gave you in the beginning, that generative AI can generate text, images, videos, audio. So what it is doing now, it is literally generating audio. Don't let the whole aesthetics confuse you. Is the same foundation that they are using. Okay. So let me go and talk about other features so that we go to another platform. Okay. So one question that I get most of the time is that let me show my face so that I talk about it, then we move on. I want to tackle this. I'm sure most people, maybe you want to ask me, but it have not crossed your mind. I think recently someone also asked me again that if you're using the free version of ChatGPT, does it mean that the answers that it give you are wrong or what? And I'm like, oh nah, that's not it. Most people think because you're on the free version, that means the answers that ChatGPT will give you, they are not accurate enough. Like it will just cook something and just give it to you. No, that's not how it works. Once you are talking to see, that's why I was explaining everything, breaking everything apart, and then showing you how it actually works. So at the end of the day, it is the gatekeeper, the model, and you, the consumer. You understand? So what I am the gate, me am I invested, I build the model. Now I have invested, build the model, and I'm selling it to you. So you're going to get the same quality. If it's GPT 5.5, those on the even the $100 or the whatever plan, they get the same quality. But at the end of the day, the limit to you the limit to you is restrictions. Okay, you can generate only 4 images in a day. Okay, you can upload only one document at a time. Okay, you cannot use this, or okay, you cannot. That's the only thing. But the quality of response is still the same. Okay, but if you have money, try and pay for AI because you can enjoy a lot. You can enjoy a lot. They put it's not all the restrictions that they can tell you. Okay, but some of the restrictions you get to experience it when you are using it. But at the end of the day, the quality of the content that it gives you, it doesn't matter the subscription or tier tier that you are on. Okay, so let me just clear that for a lot of people. Now, inside ChatGPT, when you come here, now we've explored the voice and hair. When let's say you are talking to AI, okay, you are talking to generative AI. what we know is that generative AI can generate blah blah blah. I've talked about it. You want to switch? Okay. So generative AI can talk this. Now let's say when you tap on the plus, those of you on your phone, when you tap on it, you may not see the same thing, but then if you are using your phone and you tap on the plus, the first thing you see is camera, and then you see photos, files, video, create image, deep search, uh you can say at web search, and then the remaining tools. And then when you are on your laptop, let me zoom in on it. When on your laptop, you see add files. So when you tap on add files, that means you can upload photos or videos from your device. Okay. So when I tap on add files, so let's say, okay, you have explained importation to me. Thank you. God bless you. But then I have this screenshot from me and my friends' conversations 3 days ago. Okay. So you can just tap on the plus, add photos or files. Okay. If you are using your phone, so I don't even have let me just upload my 24 hours of AI image. So now if you are using your phone, you see you have to go to photos. So when you tap on photos, you see the image of this one. And when you tap on files, that's where you can upload documents like PDF and stuff like that. But then I've upload image. So this is my 24 hours of AI flyer. Okay. But let's assume is this. You just have to what? Send. And that is all. It is going to, that's why I said that. That's why I was saying that the most important thing to understand is the large language model, because it's very tricky. There are models that cannot see images. It's called image vision. Your models are, they cannot analyze images. When you send image, it cannot process it to see what is on the image. You understand? So all these things are, you have to understand the dynamics. That's why I'm doing this stream, so that at least you get to hear about it. This thing. You don't have to like learn it like giddy giddy ba. You just have to know that, okay, not every, just like how we are all in class, we are all learning. The fact that you know maths better than I do doesn't mean that I'm not smart. You understand? But every model have its own stronghold. The models are like brain. So basically, I have Kofi, Ama, and Kojo. Kofi can see, how do you call it? Kofi can see images, right? Kofi can see images and say, okay, this this file that you've sent to me is an image, but please, I can't see. Amma will be like, okay, I can see the image. That's nice. It's a girl dancing, or it's a man, jumping. That's and then maybe, oh, TikTok, they are saying, am I a robot? Hmm, I'm not a robot. You understand? And the other name I've forgotten, but the other name that I mentioned will probably see the image, understand the image, and can even generate image for you. So that's how it works. Some of them can understand audio, some of them can hear. So it all depends on it. But at the end of the day, all I'm trying to share here is that you can upload files into ChatGPT. So when you come here, you see, you can upload. That's not the only thing. You can upload document, and you can upload multiples of them depending on the kind of restrictions they give you. Okay, so this is images from my event, my HeyGen event. Okay, so you see that over here, I didn't just upload one image. If you're watching me on TikTok, please come to YouTube. That is where I'm streaming live and I'm sharing my screen. I'm really sharing a lot of stuff here. So go to my YouTube, AI with Enoch. So over here, you can see that I didn't just upload one image. I upload a couple of images. You understand? You can even add a document if you want to. So let me just add this sample 23. You see that I've been able to add the documents. Okay. So now that is inside ChatGPT. You're not limited to just uploading one at a time, one at a time, one at a time. And as I said, it depends on the pricing tier that you are on. GPT 5.5 does not limit you on the number of models or the number of documents you can send it. But ChatGPT as a company will limit how you can use their model. I'm sure you understand it if I say it this way. So if you yourself you get access to the GPT 5.5, nobody can control your usage limits. You understand? But if ChatGPT is now the gatekeeper, they will now say that okay, you can't talk about this, you can't talk about that. You understand? That's it. So now let me go back into ChatGPT and let's continue. So let me clear all this. You can send it to it. When you send it, it's going to analyze and then it's going to show you what you have to know. Tell a friend to tell another friend that we are going somewhere. Please like, subscribe to my YouTube. How many subscribers do we have right now? I'm refreshing, I'm sure. Please, the goal is 1,000 subscribers. We were at 300. Now we are at 472. Active, active. Let's let's hit let's hit thousands of. Please tell your friends so whatever AI model you have, whatever AI model you have, turn it in always. I don't understand your comment on TikTok. Please explain. But like we are growing small, small, active, 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 active. Thank you very much, everybody. Please, if you are here, make sure you are subscribing and let me know what you are thinking. If you have any question, drop it. You understand? And then when you tap on here, you can see recent file. I think this is a new this one that they added. So you see where you are using AI, you upload your files in there. So they've added like this quick feature over here that you can choose. So you see sample 23. I recently uploaded it. You understand? So I see it here. So now me, if there be for any reason I missed the actual upload or I want to reuse that same document, when I come to recent files, I can just tap on it from here, or I can go to add from library and I'll see almost all the files that I have uploaded. So I just here. So that is it. And when you tap on it again, I mean, if you are using it on your phone, let me know. Is there someone here practicing from their phone so that I'll have you in mind throughout? Do I have AI agent and automation course? Yes, I have. But it's one-on-one coaching. I don't have a course like I've shot a course and I'm selling it. Because if I shoot a course and I sell it, whatever you learn in the course will be obsolete in like 2 weeks because they keep updating everything. Yeah. So that's why. But then at the end of the day, we are here in Chat GPT. So recent files, and then you can create image. Now, this create images here that you are seeing, right? As I said, at the end of everything is just architecture and prompt engineering. Okay. So let me explain. So now we are coming to generate image. Okay. You have to like you are prepping the model or are prepping the architecture or the front face of the whole thing that is image I want to generate. Okay. So when you tap on image, now they've added a feature. At first, this wasn't there. So now it's all this thing that they are doing. This is not the AI. They are putting all these things in place to make sure that the model can give you sanity praise. Thank you for the hearts. I really appreciate. They are putting all these measures in place so that you can get kind of saying your accurate. At first, this thing was not there, but now they've added it. So if I want portrait, I just tap on it. If I want story, I just tap on it. If I want landscape, I just tap on it. If I want auto, that means the based on the prompt, the AI is going to figure out what dimension it should go with. Okay. So I just leave it on auto and I'll say so right now I come to use the image feature and I'm also going to use the dictation feature. So I'm just going to say, okay, right now I understand what you mean with AI. I'm okay. Sorry, I understand what you mean with importation. Okay, I want to start a business. I want to name it AI Importations. Okay, that's what I want to name my business. My favorite color is blue and white, but I want a logo for my company. Can you design one for me? I don't want it to look generic. I want it to stand out Very, very unique. Now it is, you understand? Now to spin up the image generation, this thing, and just generate our image for us. One thing I like about ChatGPT is that even if you don't choose that image thing over there, once image is in your sometimes image is not even there. That thing sometimes it vex me, but I'll ask you a question. No, you're generating image. You understand? But that's how it goes. So let's see the image that is going to generate for us. Let me show my face more, Charlie. Fresh boy. When it generates, I'll show it to you. So it's loading. If you're watching me on TikTok, come to YouTube. Mega search. 1 second. Okay. So it is generating. If you're watching me on TikTok, come to YouTube because that's where I am sharing my screen. So please make sure you are on my YouTube is AI with Enoch. AI with Enoch. Okay, so it is generating also then one last tweak. We good. All right. One last tweak, one last tweak, one last tweak, one last tweak. So this is literally how you use AI. When they build a model, they are not going to tell you, yeah, I can talk about my one-on-one class, but right now I'm streaming. So maybe after you can reach out to me. But it's basically like when you reach out to me, I'll take you through it. Yeah. But my one-on-one class is just one-on-one. How do I even explain it? Yeah, it's like it's one-on-one class. Yeah. I have separate course. Like I don't just teach AI in general. We narrow it down to what you really want to achieve. You understand? Yeah. So let's say you want to um how do you call it? AI for career enhancement. I have something called AI for career enhancement. So that means I'm going to teach you AI, but then I'm going to focus on your career. I have maybe agentic engineering. You want to build systems with AI agents, generative AI mastery. So like it's different. But then most of the time, I would like to talk to the person before, because most people don't know what's. Oh, this thing is keeping long. Oh, let me refresh. Most people don't know where to start, or most people even choose the wrong things. Yeah. So let me share my screen and refresh again and see. Cause I know it's like as I was delayed. Refresh. So Ezekiel, I'm sure I've answered your question. Hey, still now. Uh-huh. Hey, please rate this flyer now. Wait there. Rate the flyer on a scale of 1 to 10. On a scale of one. Hey, what? Look at the details in there. Okay, I'm now paying attention. Oh, okay. I'm now paying attention to the details. If you're watching me on TikTok, please come to YouTube. On a scale of one to we say one. On a scale of 1 to 10. 8. Okay. Larry Walker see 8. Okay. Okay. Those watching me on TikTok, please come to YouTube. There are details in there. Oh, fire. He added the shape, world, plane, then the AI importations. 9, 7, 7, 9. Okay. Please, the Ravis designers in town, please come and help us. Oh. Hey, 90.04. Charlie, oh my decimal. Oh my decimals now. 8. Okay. That's cool. 9. Oh, okay. That's cool. So those of you watching me from TikTok, just go to YouTube, open YouTube, search AI with Enoch, and then you you see that I'm streaming, you watch from there. I'm sharing my screen. Yeah, you can see from here. that I'm sharing my screen. So please go to TikTok so that you can see. This is the image that I just generated, but you may not be able to see it well because you're watching me from TikTok. And so just go to my YouTube and then subscribe. Most importantly, subscribe to my YouTube and let's have fun. Okay, so I see some uh, interesting results for ChatGPT. By this time, ChatGPT is waiting for me to come and show him results. ChatGPT, you failed. You are repeated. Oh, the prompt. For the prompt for the I didn't really use anything. Let me show you again. Oh, okay. You it got 24 hours, no break. Oh, but I go break, I go break. Why you make you go come here? So this was the prompt. Adija. This was the prompt that I used. So and I think I used the how do we call it? The I used the kind of saying the transcribe the transcription feature. So you can even see that my voice is just okay, 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 plenty, plenty, okay in there. Okay. So that's the prompts that I use, and this is the image we generated, which is cool. I really like it. You know, I really like it. It's not bad though. So that is what that is the AI image generation feature in there. And then we have some of the features you get them when you are paying for them. That's why I'm saying that the only restriction to the best AI in town is the gatekeepers. They have the model and they will tell you what you can do with it. Right. So this is deep research. Okay. So deep research, just as the name implies, ChatGPT, it came out good. Yeah. ChatGPT can do deep research. Okay. Now, this is the agentic side of things. Okay. When we get to agentic AI, we are still in generative AI, oh, Charlie. Those of you who are saying, let's hurry up, let's hurry up. No, there are a lot of things that you have to know. We are still in generative AI. Generative AI can do deep research. Okay. Now, the model alone, the large language model, no, the GPT model, no, the model alone cannot do deep research. The model, no, they have just trained it with data and it can generate. It cannot do deep research, but the model's intelligence combined with tools, they can do deep research, can crawl the internet, can scrape data. You see, like how when you search the internet, you see only links, it can scrape all those links, put together the results, and use its reasoning ability to determine an outcome. You understand? Yeah. So that's basically how they did. But the deep research, it simply means that it will go deeper. So we are still on the importation business now, Unia. So let me go here and say, okay, right now we are coming to do a deep research. Why? Because I'm using my mic and I'm this one, I want it to be fast. Okay, so in ChatGPT, when you choose that deep research feature, you can add existing apps. After here, I'll talk about the ChatGPT App Store. Okay, so I'll talk about it. So if you don't have it, I think that one is even free on the free plan. So don't worry, we'll talk about it. So I won't use it here. But then when you come here, you can see sites. Okay. So that means this deep research that you are coming to do, no, you can even do it on specific sites. So if you have, let's say, Chinese importation websites or buying website, you want to scrape, you want to see, okay, what are some of the like very available how do you call it, product in there. Okay, I want to I want to buy product, but I want product that this is my budget. So do a deep research on this online store, and this my budget. I want to order yeah, kind of saying uh electrical. That's what we started, electronics. So this my budget is 30,000. So all the goods over there, no, without my budget, no, How can like it's you can ask any question that you want and trying to come up with an outcome. But the whole point here is that when you input that link of the website, it is going to use or pay attention to that website. I'm not going to choose any website for now. I'm just going to let it do. So what I'm going to say is that now I want you to do a deep research. Okay. I know that in this importation business, there are, please, if you are joining me right now, I'm not doing importation class. So, it's true. So I know that with this importation business, there are a lot of competitors here in Ghana. I want you to do a deep research. Find me the products that are really selling, especially on TikTok, because that is going to be my distribution channel. I want to know what product that I can easily sell. I'm not here for passion, I'm here for money. So I want to know product that when I invest in, I can be able to sell fast and recoup whatever money I have invested in the business. And I want products that will make me be on the safer side. If you're watching me on YouTube, come to hey, if you're watching me on TikTok, come to YouTube. Hey, senior. Senior doctor. Please come to YouTube. I'm streaming on YouTube. You can see I've done my setup and everything over here. So please come to YouTube. I'm sharing my screen. I'm literally sharing my screen right now. Okay. So if you are seeing my screen, you can see that we've had options. Okay. My YouTube is AI with Enoch. Yeah. So when you search AI with Enoch, you can even see that I'm streaming. So EV import pro. Hey, did I say EV? EV find product that are really selling easily. I'm not okay. EV import research. Collect TikTok trending. Okay, I'll choose this one. Okay, this is how do you call it? They have laid down its process, so I can edit, and then I can just let me just go ahead and start because of time. So now it is doing research. Now this research, I just want to understand the research. Any big, it's not like ChatGPT is calling on the gods of Umofia to bring us how do you call it, answers. It is scraping the internet, like it is going deeper. So when let me open this one. So let me say Ghana news. When I search Ghana news, when you said Ghana news, this is what you see, right? Most of you, this is your end. Like after you search Ghana news and you see this, that's it. You don't do anything else. You don't go deeper. But ChatGPT, think of it that it will go through page one, page two. So you see here we have next. It will go through, put all the link like link when it can go on it, view what is on this page, copy let me say copy, like I mean I don't know if it copies or what, but some way somehow by the grace of God it will see all these things, like it sees all these things. It can even go ahead and go in here again to like see what is on this page. Now, what is happening here is that the agentic abilities that we've given to ChatGPT is going to be scraping. Or no, they are no scraping, no, put it together, scraping, put it together, scraping, put it together. And then the model will be processing that raw information or the links that it is gathering. Then it will be putting together, it get access to, it goes to this website, it puts it together, go here, like that's what it is doing. Then it is refining. After that, it will now come and give you your results. So this thing like this, no, we are not going to see results right now. It's going to take some time. So we have web search and we have deep research. The difference is just, it's literally the how the word comes. Web search is just a normal web search. Deep research is now okay. Now we are going deeper into everything. We're going deep down the ocean. Understand? So that is what happens. So that's one feature that you can leverage, especially if you are, a university student or you're someone that actually deals with the research. So that's the thing. Now, one thing you have to know about using AI is, okay, we'll come to that. But at the end of so this is it over here. You see, we have web search. Web search will not take long time like deep research. So I won't go there because it's the same thing. It's still going to search the web. And then we have agent mode, okay, where Chat GPT. I am on the $20 plan. I don't know if you're on the normal plan, you see it's there, but on the $20 plan. So it is done with the first tax, connecting the how do you call it? Connecting the how do you connecting the you kind of saying collect TikTok. Hey. Really another message too. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. So analyzing competitor trends. Do what you want. Do what you gotta do, Chat GPT. So next, I'll go to a new chat. I want to try the agent mode. Okay. I don't know if most of you maybe you have not seen the agent mode, but I'm going to show it here. So I have 36 left. Hey, maybe more $20. No, you're telling me that I have 36 left. Hmm. Me with my heart more available on me. Okay. So I'm sure you can all see my screen. I'm sure you can see my screen. I'm showing my face. Okay, okay, let's continue. I hope you're also trying it on your side. Okay, okay. Let me share back my screen. So now we are come to try the agent mode. Okay, so let me say, what should I even say? Somebody should give me a question that will lead to. Let me just find something and type. So I'll say, okay. So there are even some this one over here. Book a haircut for the weekend. AI music. AI music. Is it Kosi or Kus? Oh yeah, I see Kosi. So what we are doing is that we are learning AI. Okay, I'm streaming for 24 hours teaching AI. So that's what's happening right now. We've moved through the whole AI noise. Yes, yes. Agents, we have to paste together option. So we've moved, we understood AI. We are now on generative AI. Okay. And ChatGPT is one of the examples of generative AI. So that's what I'm doing right here. So I say I order a pizza for my child's party. So you see that help me I'm from Minimax and I'm so right now you see that uh help me like understand a business model. Hey, it's when I do when I do you as a cozy. Okay, that's nice. So how do we call it? Right now we've moved from just asking. So you see that it's a very simple question to help me order cake for my child's birthday or something like that. But it has more actions in there. And that's where the agent comes in. Okay. So let's go there and let's try it. So I just go ahead and say order pizza for my child's birthday. Okay, order pizza rather. Because a cake. All right. So now let's see how the agent mode works. Even the UI changes. Okay, so this is just a preview. Okay. So no, I want to this is a copy. No, I want to generate I want to generate my own answer, like my own process so that you see it. So I'll just go ahead and say um order pizza for me. We are just testing it out. I want you to see the UI change. Okay. How the UI would change. After here, we'll move to the other AI platforms like Claude. So it is setting up its desktop. I mean, setting up my desktop. Agent mode has its own inbuilt desktop or inbuilt browser. Those of you that are watching me from TikTok, please come to YouTube and you see what's happening. So you can see I'm sharing my screen. You may not see it well because sorry, I see. So setting up. Okay, so now it's asking for clarification. Sure, I'll be able to help you with that. Before I get that, could you please let me know which place and other than Domino's Pizza, everything, Pizza Hut, or so let me just say Pizza Hut, Kwabenya. So let's see. So it's going to spin up. I just wanted to spin up the PC, the computer thing, so that you see. So it is working. Are you here? Okay, I'm searching Pizza Hut. All right. So now you see that it has pinned up its own PC, searching the web in real time. Ali, we are going somewhere. So you can see live. So the site loaded. I'm waiting. Blah blah blah. So yes, yes. I'm going to teach that as well. So you see that it has gone to the Pizza Hut website. Oh my God, bro. So uh, I'm going to teach that. I have a session for that. I'm going to teach in my vibe coding session. I'm going to teach how to build websites for businesses. So add payment, whatever it is. Yeah. So don't worry. We are going somewhere. So you see, it is navigate. I mean, zooming in maybe already say editing. Yeah. So it is telling me, updating me on the road, the city, the deben, deben. Keep going. Let me answer our order pizza, bro. The system auto generates. I type Corona in the area of fields. Hmm. So this is basically the agent mode. I don't know if it will actually order the pizza or it will not. But I mean, at the end of the day, I just want you to see the agent mode. And this is how most of the AI agents, yes, yes, you have to be on the paid plan. This is how most AI agents operate, but you don't normally see all these things. So it is typing my location in real time. Bibi will react you. So you can see it. And one thing that I always keep emphasizing on is that this is by the model. The intelligence is from the model. The ability to understand, the ability to know what to do comes from the model. It doesn't come from ChatGPT as a company. It comes from the model. So it is still working. Actually, it is going through the menu. God, it's going through the menu. People will ask you. You don't have, yes, you're on the free plan. That's why. If you're on the paid plan, you get access to it. So it is just working, bro. And you see, that's why I call this thing an unfair advantage. That's why I call it. And this is not even the best of the best that I'm going to be showing you. This is not the best of the best that I'm going to be showing you. There are wilder things in the box. So you see that paying for AI, like it's unlock certain things. You understand? But at the end of the day, it's not supposed to be like this. But then at the end of the day, again, we have gatekeepers. You understand? So it is still working. I don't know how long it's going to take to just order me pizza. Cause boy, I think. So you see, it's working. So it's going through both food. Try pizza has funny along. So the task pause while you were away. Okay, resume. Resume, my brother. So if you're watching me on TikTok, please come. I'll if you're hungry, compare to a UBC on channel, cause Charlie. And then the Ubi anda, yeah, other. Yeah, this is a vibe, bro. This is a vibe, bro. And then Ubi anda. Wow, be done. The Holy Spirit will try your bottles. So if you are here on my YouTube, just subscribe to my YouTube, and share this live to people, and then support what we're doing right here. Okay, so it's me. I don't have time to go to wait for this whole thing. Oh. So let me go back into the one that we were was ChatGPT now. Let me open it again in another tab, and then we try to like try to yeah, Pizza Hut and keep you long. So I don't know how, but then hey. So I just want to go back to the importation business so that we see the results of our deep research. So Gusonswa identify high margin. So you see the difference between the deep research and the web search inside ChatGPT, and this is the agent mode. I don't know why I keep getting this resume. Okay, maybe I keep leaving there. I can't wait. So that's that. I just wanted to show you about the features, and then we have more, and then we have sources, and then we have Canvas. Okay, so the Canvas, no, it's not really a big deal. So what's the best way to use AI for your final year project? So first of all, I'll come to that. I'll take my time to answer your question, but let me talk about the Canvas mode. Okay, so those of you that are using your phone, if you are using ChatGPT on phone, you may not necessarily see the Canvas feature. Okay, like how when I tap on the plus over here, I can see Canvas, and then I can tap on it. You may not see that feature. I don't know yet, but all the time that I've known, if I'm teaching people, they don't see Canvas. So I don't know if they've added. Yeah, still not here. So what you can do is that you can call the feature. Okay, ChatGPT allows you to call the feature. So I can say, write me a piece on mental health. Write me a piece on mental health. Okay, and then you add open in Canvas. So that one you don't necessarily have to you don't pay for agent mode, you pay for like a subscription so that the agent mode feature will be added for you. Like it unlock access to the agent mode fee. So you don't pay for like okay, I'm going to pay for only agent mode. Yeah. So those of you that are using phone to access the Canvas feature, you can just add this prompt open in Canvas, and then it will just do that for you. So now let me show you why the Canvas mode is important. So the Canvas mode, no, it's like, so please go to YouTube. If you're watching me on TikTok, so you can see I'm sharing my screen. Go to YouTube, AI with Enoch, subscribe, and then you get it. No, the Canvas mode is not on the paid version only. The Canvas mode is also on free. But what I'm trying to say is that if you are using your phone, you may not see the Canvas mode. No, is a feature best for your laptop, because the Canvas mode is literally like your Google Word that is AI powered. Okay, so you have your chat session here. So whatever you see, and I can add and what remove. I can literally type. So those of you that want to use AI alongside your own understanding, the Canvas mode comes in handy. So on the left side here, you have where you can type, and on the right side, you have your documentation here. Okay, so I can say I can highlight a part. Thank you for the share. Thank you for the share on TikTok. Thank you. So I can highlight this part alone, and I can ask ChatGPT to what uh elaborate, so it can go ahead and expand only this part. You understand? That's the Canvas mode. So the Canvas mode is literally like having an AI, giving an AI access to your document. So I understand. So that same part it can elaborate. You understand? So I can just say change the title. So it's like you are using the AI, but then the AI is also like you also have control of the battle. You don't show anyone. I don't know how you came up with this, but at the end of the day, we have it here. Understand? So that is how the canvas mode comes in handy. And after that, you can share, you can copy, you can show like the changes that you've made so far or the recent changes that you've made. So you see that we changed from mental health, the quiet work nobody sees, to the battle you don't show anyone. And that's it. And then over here, you can go to the previous version or the next version. And then with the download, when you tap on the download, means zooming in mauna. Oh, it's not zooming. Okay, no problem. So when you tap on the download, you can either save it as a PDF, Microsoft Word, or a Markdown file. Okay, so that is the options that you have in here. And I really like this feature, the canvas. Anytime you are doing writing and you are going to use a platform called ChatGPT, make sure you go with the canvas mode. And when you tap on this small button over here, you can see it down below. When you tap on it, you can see options here. Okay, so you can either adjust the length, you can the reading level, uh oh mm. You can add the final polish, or you can what add emojis. But I'm not going to go into all that. These are all add-ons, but I've showed you how it actually works. Okay, that's it. That's the canvas mode. And then we have the apps. So let me take my time to go there. Go there. How many of you can see the ChatGPT App Store? If you can see it, let me know. Oh, see. Thank you for the follow. You can see active. You'll be okay. All right. Yeah. So right now we are still in ChatGPT. Most of the features that I've talked about in like I've spent much time to talk about in ChatGPT. I may not necessarily talk about it over and over again because it's like the same feature repeating everywhere. Okay. So uh yeah, so right now I'm going into the ChatGPT App Store. Okay. Now let me tell you this. Okay. And this is one of the important things that you have to know in AI. Things are changing. Okay. So it all started with we having access to AI. Okay. We having access to the model. So we can go to ChatGPT, we can talk to ChatGPT, and we can how do we call it? Get response from ChatGPT. Okay. But at the end of the day, we realize that that is good, but it is limited. Okay. So I can make ChatGPT write emails for me. You understand? I can give it access to certain information about me and then can draft an email. But here's the question. Can you send that email? Okay, can you check my email? Okay, so one thing that I did the last time is that I told my AI assistant, I've been chatting with this community, this one from Hagen. Her name is Anne. So I've been chatting with her through email. So one day I was just tired. I had to like I have to tell my AI to, okay, this is what I want to tell Anne. Okay, so do it this way. But then what I did is that I said, okay, I've been chatting with Anne for the past, over the months. So right now, I want you to go through all our emails, pick the context, like understand what we've been talking about so far, and then reply her latest email. You understand? So now, no, I don't just want to use ChatGPT every day. I just go, Charlie, try me email, Charlie, try me email every day, try me email. Like you'll be tired. Are you not going to be tired? So we came to a point where we want to now integrate the intelligence into what we already do. And that's where the AI agents started coming. All right. So the ChatGPT App Store, no, they've made it in such a way that so you can see it over here. All right. So the ChatGPT App Store, no, the whole point is that okay, right now we want ChatGPT to be your one-stop shop. Okay, so when you come into ChatGPT, you can literally do anything in all of your apps, but still in ChatGPT. I hope you understand what I'm trying to say. If I watch me on TikTok, come to YouTube, I have a big setup for you over here. You understand? So you see myself over here, Fresh Boy on TV here. Come and watch me on YouTube. Okay, that's what's happening over there. Thank you. My YouTube is AI with Enoch. So come there. Right. So now, I said they want you to use ChatGPT as they want you to use it as your one-stop shop. So let me share my screen with that. So over here you can see uh some apps. I've already connected some of the apps. Some of them I don't even use, but I've connected when they. So when you come here, they are featured apps, lifestyle apps, productivity apps, and this is still in beta. So let me refresh. It's still in beta. So anytime there's a tech product and you see beta here, that means it's still in testing. They want to roll that thing out, but they want people to use it so that they get to know how people are actually using it. Okay, so that's why you see that beta badge over there. So I don't know why it cannot load the apps, but okay, I have load. Hallelujah to the highest. So now you can see all these apps. So that means all these apps over here, ChatGPT can communicate with them and take how do you call it? Do things in the app for you. So Google Calendar, look up events and availabilities. GitHub, access repositories, issue, pull requests. Google Drive, work with Google Doc Sheets and slides. Out calendar. So almost every app bigger than what it can do. You understand? They also have restrictions to how they give ChatGPT access to their app. Okay. And it is through API, web hooks and stuff. But we'll come to that when we reach Agentic AI. I don't want to confuse you. Okay. So right now we are in ChatGPT and how do you call it? This is the app store. So if you want to connect an app, all you have to do is literally tap on that app. That's all. So I'm going to connect ClickUp. I have ClickUp. My team, that's what we use. So I'll tap on ClickUp. So when you tap on it, that means, oh, zoom out here, bruh. Zoom out. So now when you tap on ClickUp, so now over here, try read a thing or two over here. So, but basically, it's you are now giving. So this is what ChatGPT is trying to do. ChatGPT is trying to make their platform a one-stop shop. So they are not the default apps; they are already existing apps. But ChatGPT is now integrating, and this works. This is not like a thing that just happens. It's true. No, ClickUp is an app. It's not. It's a separate app. Like this, we have like WhatsApp, Instagram, Facebook. It's an app, and it's for people. It's for teams. You understand? Yeah, so like a project management software. My voice is low. Yes. So if you want to connect your app, there's something called MCP. Okay, you can build that. But right now, this is, as I said, it's a gatekeeper thing. Is my sound okay right now? Is my sound okay right now? Oh, okay. Somebody was saying they can't. My voice was low. Okay, so hello, nkwa. Obiawa. Okay. Uh, yes. So the click app, they don't let it confuse like an app. So what I'm trying to do here is that okay, ChatGPT is my AI assistant. I don't just want it telling me up and down. Now I want it to go and do things for me. So go into click app, add this project, tell me what uh Kwame Menu have been working on for the past 3 weeks. I gave him some tasks. Has he performed it? So instead of me literally opening the app, maybe going to clickup.com or opening the ClickUp mobile app on my phone, I can just ask ChatGPT and ChatGPT will go and pick that information and give it to me. So that's what we are doing. So right now, we have to first give ChatGPT access to it through the ChatGPT App Store feature. So the ChatGPT App Store feature, no, you have to wait for them to bring the app there. I don't know if going forward they're going to find a way to for you to connect your own apps, but they also have a way you can submit your app to them. So if you submit your app, they are going to review and then they just tell you what to do. So I just tap on connect. You're going to see this pop up, this nice, beautiful pop up like me, and then I'll allow it to use it in the chat and I'll just connect ClickUp. So literally, we've connected what? ClickUp. And when I come in here, so still loading. Okay, connect ClickUp. So I'll choose the workspace. I'll just connect this workspace because that's what I use. And yeah, if you're watching me on TikTok, please come to YouTube because I'm doing a 24-hour stream. That's why I've not responded to most of the messages. I'm streaming for 24 hours. I'm teaching AI for 24 hours, bro. So please come to YouTube. My YouTube is AI with Enoch. Come there and let's have amazing fun. So now it is connected. So I can just go ahead and what start chat, and I can literally ask it anything about my ClickUp. You can saying, and this is it. You can connect it to your other platforms like Gmail. So depending, this is platform based. Depending on which project. Okay, okay, yeah. Be reminding me, please. Yeah, I nearly forgot. So depending on the kind of app you connect, that is what AI or ChatGPT can go in there to do. Now, another thing over here, you can see codecs. But when we reach uh, coding with AI, I'll take my time to explain that. But then over here, you can see GPTs. Okay, there's something called GPTs. Okay, so I'll tap on explore GPTs. I think that one too, you have to be on like the paid plan because the time I was on the free plan, I used to see it, but you can't create. Uh, you can see it, but you can't create a custom. So this is called a custom GPT. So a custom GPT is like you are building your own mini chat GPT. Those of you that are watching me from TikTok, I'm streaming for 24 hours. So make sure you go and watch me from YouTube. Okay, my YouTube is AI with Enoch. So now ChatGPT is having a feature called custom GPT. Okay, so the custom GPT, this is how it works. You are creating your own special assistant inside ChatGPT. So ChatGPT, we see it like so we see ChatGPT as a general purpose assistant. Okay, so you can literally ask it anything. But right now, you want to build you want to build it for something specific. Okay. So that's where the custom GPT comes in. So think of it like you are building your own human being or your own assistant. Okay. So when you come here inside the custom, so uh if you are watching me, let's try to build something together. Okay, let's try to build a custom GPT together. And it can go a long way to help you. If you're watching me on TikTok, once again, please come to my YouTube and subscribe. Please, let's bring more people on board. Please make sure that you subscribe to my YouTube. 481 subscribers right now, bro. Thank you so much. Tell a friend to tell another friend. I'm teaching AI for 24 hours, bro. Right now, I've done like my YouTube name is AI with Enoch. Right now, I don't even know how many hours. Shall I'm not even calculating. No, the minimum say about 9 I'm a real. But I want to cover as many topics as possible before I can Yes, Gabby King. Gabby King. Oh God. Gabby King. So as I was saying, subscribe. So that one subscribe here. Okay, okay. Thank you. Hey, it's Gabby King make us subscribe. Hey, Gabby. Gabby. I hope one of you are now. Okay. Thank you, Gabby Charlie. I really appreciate. But you see, that's why we keep saying it no. Thank you very much for the subscription. But let me go back. Now we are building you have long time. Yes, if you don't have the paid version, just use the free version. Just like you not get some features. Yeah. Because that's how the world runs, bro. Once somebody puts in something to build something, me like this that I'm teaching you today, I'm doing 24-hour stream. If you finish right now, you call me, please. I want you to do consultation, Charlie. Clock it. I will clock the cash. But at the end of the day, that's how the world runs, like uh that's how Nana Kwame entry. Don't worry. I'll bring all the cash. What do I owe you? Yeah. So that's how. So now let's build a custom GPT together. Okay. Uh how do you call it? So if you're on your laptop or you're on your phone, uh let's- let me check this message on. Do I how do you assign the AI? So if you're on your laptop, sharp, sharp, sharp. Thank you very much, Augustine. So if you're on your ChatGPT, go to the custom. Okay, if you're the free plan, you cannot how do we call it? You cannot create. Okay, yeah. But I'll take you through. So let me share my screen. Charlie, time never Sunday. 24 hours is how. So you can create using how do we call it? The prompt side. So you just describe your idea to ChatGPT and to create your custom GPT for you, or you can build it yourself. You all day free plan, and actually small, small. You understand? So now I'll just go ahead and tap on the plus button. That's what I've paid for you. So be at the beginning of the year, I was doing susu. So I've done susu. It can't access your MP4 files. So eh, my laptop is gone. I'm coming. Let me upload this one. So I've uploaded if it says, please, as we are connecting our app to ChatGPT, let's say when you connect your Google Drive, it's a question. Can it access your MP4 files? I've not really tried that before. Should we try it? But I know that it can access your files, but the MP4 no, is the question. The the model so far, I don't know about GPT's new model. That's the 5.5. The GPT 5.5. Model I mean so over to me and share videos, right? The model that I know I can attest to the fact that it can watch videos is Gemini. It can literally watch video like so it can watch your video. How many? It can watch your video. You understand? Yeah, that's what I know. But the GPT 5.5, I don't know if it can watch videos. I've not tried that before. But what I know is that I can access documents in your file. But as to whether the video you can watch it, no, I'm here to confirm that. Yeah. So, but you can try it. You can try it. Okay. So now we have our custom. So you give it a name. You are building like your own human being. So I'll give it Akoto, our class prefect that have run away from us. So I'll give it Akoto, and then I'll describe it. Okay. So you can describe it. What's the agent going to be about? Is Akoto here? Akoto never came. Ah, Charlie. I've a dog again. Then this is the most important part. So description. So my assist, my importation that's like the topic for the day. So let me just go with that. My important active. So now here's the most important thing. Okay, the description. Now you are going to tell the AI what it should do. So think of it like you are now building your own chat GPT. Oh. The only difference here is that so the paid plan they have so let me go to chat GPT pricing. They have the $5 plan. It's like they've increased it, so I don't know. So they have the at first it was so yeah. So this is their pricing. It will come. Yeah, then uh-huh. At first it was 0, 20, and then 100. But now they've added the $5 plan. So you can also pay for the $5 plan if you want to at least experience a paid version of ChatGPT before. The reason why I like using this one is because the reason why I paid for that $5 own is because I wanted to upload a lot of documents. Yeah, I think the $5 plan gives you like a generous document upload. Yeah, so that's why. But now I'm on the 20 because of Open Claw. This Open Claw will kill human being. Okay, so let me let me go back to where we were. Right. I hope that answers your question. So now think of it like you are building your own chat GPT. But then it's the only difference here is that it lives in chat GPT. So now we are going to give it our own uh instructions. Okay. So you are giving it a role, you are telling it. So when we get to prompt engineering, uh I'm going to tell you more about system prompting. Okay, system prompting is when you are configuring the model, one our trail model on how it should respond to the users. Okay, so because we are on tight schedule, I'll just go ahead and say you are how do you call it? You are Mami Yusu dictation. No? You are an importation assistant for Enoch. You help Enoch make the right decision, find the right products to sell, and you also is his business advisor. You guide him. You are literally everything about how he should run his importation business. Enoch doesn't know anything about importation. He's a starter. He's now starting, and you are going to be one of his very, very strong pillars in the success of his business. Let me be very honest with you. This is a very bad prompt. This is a very bad prompt. It lacks a lot of details, understanding, and all that. But what I just want you to get an understanding of system prompting. System prompting. If I show you one example of a system prompt that I've written, it's long. You understand? But at the end of the day, I want you to understand the fact that you are now telling the AI what to do. Okay. So I'm just going to go ahead and go back to sharing my screen. Okay. This is simple. But when we get to prompting techniques, I'm going to talk about something called meta prompting. Okay. So meta prompting, no, it's like using AI to better your prompt to give to another AI. Robbing Peter to pay Paul. So that's how it works, right? So I'm just gonna go ahead and then close it. I've written my prompt. But you can use meta prompting to improve it. And then conversation starter. Conversation starter is basically the message that the AI should like when you open the charts, you see that kind of message there. I don't really need it. And then here is also one of the most important parts. Okay. Now, all these AI models, if you're watching me on TikTok, please come to YouTube. I'm streaming on YouTube. Okay. I'm sharing my screen. I'm going deeper into everything on YouTube. So if you're watching me on TikTok, please make it a point to come watch me on YouTube, because over there I'm sharing my screen and how do you call it? So you see the whole setup over here. What else here? So come and watch me on YouTube so that you can understand what I'm doing. My YouTube name is AI with Enoch. Literally what you are seeing right here. Yes, AI with Enoch. AI with Enoch. When you search AI with Enoch Cry, you see that I'm streaming. Oh yeah, so we're going 24 hours straight until tomorrow 9 a.m. Please, when you get there, please subscribe. Okay, that's the most important thing. Make sure that you subscribe. And mindset, thank you for the follow. Let's move on. So now this is the most important part that I want you to understand. Okay, that uh most of the AIs that we use, they have a cutoff point. Okay, like they have a cutoff point. They they don't know certain things. Okay, when they train the model, it has a cutoff point. It gets to a point where it doesn't know what's happening, and that is when it uses the web search to find current information. If I don't know if I can try, but to take our time. So if somebody can try, say, ask ChatGPT, when is the cutoff point for your training data? Okay, so anybody at all can just ask ChatGPT and let us know whilst we also move on. Ask ChatGPT. If you're watching me on TikTok or on YouTube stream, ask ChatGPT right now, when is the cut-off point for your training data? And it is going to tell you something. So what it will tell you, just come and tell us. Right. So now let's continue with the knowledge. If you are seeing my screen, are you seeing my screen? Let me show my face more so that you see that any panel one active. So now I'll go back and share my screen. So now uh, we have the knowledge. Now this is how the knowledge works. As I said, every AI has a cutoff, but the person that will try to come and tell us the answer. Okay. So now this knowledge serves as extra information for the AI. Why would the AI need external knowledge? For example, I am building a custom GPT for my business. Okay. AI doesn't know where I am located. Maybe my business is popular, fine. Yes, whilst they were training the data, they added all those things. But you and I know that this business we are now starting. So that means location itself, it doesn't know. You understand? So now we can put all together in a file. It could be a PDF, it could be a Word document, it could be a Markdown file, or literally any documents that's ChatGPT. So Kwabna, you tried it. It says what? August 2025. Okay, Gabi, you also tried it. That's good. It says August 2025. So calculate for yourself, Unia. Calculate for yourself. August 2025. What month are we in right now, sir? We are in April. Hey, Charlie, tomorrow is my birthday. Hey, Charlie, active, active. So we are in April 2020. Yes, so 2025 April August 2025, and we are in April 2026. Yeah, so that means anything that happened after that 2020, it doesn't know. It will now have to go and search the internet to find it and then add it to its answer and then give it to you. You understand? So the knowledge base comes in handy where you now put together like the necessary information that you want the AI to know into a document. So I can just tap on upload, and I think with this one, I can upload like 10 or something. So I just CHW, I just upload this one. So that means right now, no, ChatGPT knows everything that is supposed to know as ChatGPT. Thank you, Kose. Thank you. ChatGPT knows everything that it is supposed to know as an AI model. And then it also knows what you've added. So it's just like learning and treeing a poor the same. So it's like you've learned and you have tree a poor at the same time. So that means if it comes to learning, you're okay. If it comes to tends to be already ready. So that's how it works with the knowledge base. Please don't treat your voice bad. So thank you, Gabby. So now we've uploaded the document, and we can upload and upload and upload and upload. And then over here you can choose. You see, now here's the important part that I want you to understand. So as I said, ChatGPT, now it's like we've spent a lot of time on ChatGPT, but the reason why I'm okay with spending the time with you is that I okay, um you're not seeing what I want you to see. You're not seeing. I wanted you to see. You just found my YouTube channel. Yes, thank you very much. Let me know when you join YouTube. Let me know. Me, I don't copy or share. Active, active. I really active. I wanted to show you there's a way that you can choose. How do you call it? Models, but it's like it's not showing my screen. But don't worry. When you tap on recommended model, basically what is trying to say is that you can now choose the model that your assistant should go with. Is it GPT 5.2 instant, GPT 5.2 thinking, GPT 5.3, GPT 5.3 instant, GPT 5.4 thinking, GPT 5.5 thinking? We na ye models no, we na ye AI. Thank you, P. Fact, the name factor. Yeah. So we na ye AI no. O3, 5.5, 5.4. These are the models. That's where we are. How do you call it? That's what we are talking with. Okay. And then you can add actions. So that will go more into agentic AI. I don't want to go there. When we get to agentic AI, I'll show you how AI uses tools to complete tasks. It's still the same thing over here. Right. So after that, all we do is tap on create. And you can choose to use it alone. How do you call it? Share the link with anyone or add it to the GPT store. So the GPT store is just like App Store. If you build a custom GPT, you put it there for people to use. That so this one I'll leave it to only me. When you'll be unchill. And now should I put it to public and share the link? Alpha hour. Yeah, the model thing is not showing. Don't worry. It's not really like important. When you just tap on recommend them or you just see it. So I just tap on save. Should I share the link like alpha hour? Or I should just I share the link so that some of you go and try it. The custom GPT. Share the link. Obi and Kasa share the link. You share the link. Chris, you are saying yes, but you're watching me from TikTok. I can't share from there. So please come to my YouTube. Yeah, Chris, it's better to watch on YouTube. So you see, I have the setup here. So that's myself on the TV and then my setup and everything. So please share the link, share the link. So please go to my YouTube and then I'll share link now. I'll send my phone back for me. So I'll anyone with link, I'll just go ahead and anyone with link save. Yeah. Like keep liking, keep liking, keep liking, keep liking, keep liking, please. The YouTube channel the YouTube stream that I'm talking about. So let me just go to YouTube and paste it there. If you're watching me on TikTok, please do well to come to YouTube. Yeah, April Bonds there, Charlie. Ciao. Okay, peace. Nice to meet you. Thank you very much for joining from YouTube. If you're watching me on TikTok, please come to YouTube because I'm sharing my screen. Thank you very much for joining from YouTube. So I'm pasting the. If you're watching me on TikTok, please come to YouTube. The link. So because I'm sharing my screen. Thank you very much for joining from YouTube. So I'm pasting the. If you're watching me on TikTok, please come to YouTube. The link. So because I'm sharing my screen. Thank you very much for joining from YouTube. So I'm pasting the. If you're watching me on TikTok, please come to YouTube. The link. So because I'm sharing my screen. Thank you very much for joining from YouTube. So I'm pasting the. If you're watching me on TikTok, please come to YouTube. The link. Swapped because
Nice
I'm
to meet
sharing my
you.
screen
Thank you
there.
very much for joining from me. So
Because
I'm
I was
pasting
sharing
if you're
the
watching me
my other
on
YouTube
TikTok,
please
please
go
go
to
to
the
the
channel.
link.
Swapped because
Nice
I'm
to meet
sharing my
you.
screen
Thank
there.
you very much for joining from me. So
Because
I'm
I was
pasting
sharing
if you're
the
watching me
my other
on
YouTube
TikTok, please
please
go
go
to
to
the
the
link.
Swapped because
Nice
I'm
to meet
sharing my
you.
screen
Thank you
there.
very much for joining from me.
Because I remove them. I remove them. It's because I was sharing that tab. That's why. Oh, then I no go share them again. But I've shared it in the comment. I don't know if you can see the chats. Those in the chat. So if you are watching me on TikTok, you want to join on YouTube, search AI with Enoch. Be a YouTube no. So what I say, and search AI with Enoch. You will see you see that I'm streaming. So Kabna said the GPT is a relative to the main GPT or it's a different no, it's the same GPT now. It's the same models that you use in ChatGPT. That's the same thing that you use in your custom GPT. You can't bring your own model. That's that's like a gatekeeper thing. You understand? You want to switch? Okay. That's like a gatekeeper thing. If you are building your own AI, you can bring your own model that you want. But at the end of the day, ChatGPT limits you to only their this one. So that is it. I think we've explored a couple of things inside ChatGPT itself, so you can see uh custom. So now I've shared the link, so you are here. Okay, you are welcome. Thank you very much. Make sure you subscribe. Let me refresh and see my subscribers. Make sure say I'm engaged morning. Active. Make sure you subscribe to my YouTube and stuff like that. So there are a lot of it. There's also projects. So this is how the projects work. Yeah, the link is not showing. Okay, I'm coming. I can take it from here. Don't worry, I'm sharing the link right now. I'll put you in front of my melody. You are all that matters. You are all that. I'll make room for two. You and I. So I've pasted the link. I don't know if you can see it. Did they come? I think the link is in the description. Check and let's see. Can you see the link in the chat? The account is the Deep World History. Yeah. If you're watching me from TikTok, come to YouTube and join the stream. Come to YouTube. Come to YouTube. That's where I'm sharing my screen so you can see everything that's happening. Why is that if I put things not showing, bro? Daniel, you are smart. For availability, I don't know how available the video is because maybe after the stream we'll now look at how like the next steps. But to be honest, I don't think it's going to be like publicly available to everybody. I don't know if it's going to but let's see. We are still looking at it. But at the end of the day, let's see how it goes here. But if it's going to be publicly available, then it's going to be here on YouTube now. Then you just come and watch. Yeah. So that is it. So let me just share my screen. I don't know why the link is not coming, but don't worry. I've pasted it here, but still on it's not showing. Yeah. Or is it because it is link and I said it? So let me just cancel. So I think we've explored a couple of how do you call it, features in ChatGPT. Now we have projects. Yeah, they come. So I actually get the YouTube self for you where they post for the comment section right now. So now the projects, this is how it works. So you as the name literally explains. So you can upload files and then AI can use that as context for your conversation, right? As and you can also add your own custom instructions. Yeah, it's like, for watching me on TikTok, please come to YouTube, search AI with Enoch on YouTube, and come and watch my stream 24 hours. So, okay. So, okay, I'm actually shining myself right now. So let me share. I've gone back. Um, I want to share something. I want to share my screen. Let me share. So now let's create a project. Okay, so let me say um the main road. Maybe you are fixing the road for the government. So say the main road, and then you can go ahead and what create projects. So when you create the project, I think project is also available for free. So you can see over here you have the chat. So this is so it's basically like creating a folder. Yes, if you have not subscribed, please subscribe. Laura, thank you. So the you know the the project is basically like creating a folder where you can add sources, and then the AI is going to use everything as uh context. Okay, so that's how it works. So let's go back to it. And so when you come to sources, you can upload sources. If you're watching me from TikTok, you may not see all these things that I am yapping about, but come to YouTube. When you go to my YouTube, you can see my screen. See, I'm literally sharing my screen right now. So please come to my YouTube and come and watch things. Okay. Yeah. So now you can upload source. So uploading the source simply means uploading documents or whatever it is. So you can tap here to upload. You can tap here to just paste a text that you have, and then you can also connect your Google Drive and pull documents from there. Or you can connect your Slack. Those of you know of Slack, it's more for people like Teams and stuff like that. So that is it. But ChatGPT, the Charlie, it have chopped all the time. Oh. But I think we've explored how do you call it, a couple of features here in ChatGPT, and since it's one of the most popular AIs out there, I'm sure you will definitely like it's definitely worth knowing more about it. And the reason why I decided to spend much time here is that most of the features in ChatGPT, you see them in other platforms like transcription, voice chats, add documents, deep research. Like it's literally running through most of the platforms. So right now, what I'm going to focus on more is the special features in these platforms, or even if they are existing features, I'm just going to show you how it's like how they stand out. Okay. So now, of course, the next on the list, next contestant, Claude AI. Awesome. So I'm just going to show this one. So if you have Claude, just go there. So you can go to Claude AI. Uh, yeah. So I'm sure you can see. If you're watching me on TikTok there, bro, if you go to Claude AI. So when you go there, so Claude to the same thing, you can go to Claude AI on your laptop or phone or whatever, or tablet as well. But then they also have a mobile app that you can download. So on the Claude 2, I'm on the $20 plan. So when you come here, you can see um okay. So are you in Claude? Make sure you are in Claude because Claude there has some features that you have to know about, honestly. I go chop, I go chop. I go chop, why? I go chop, I go chop. Oh wow, ChatGPT offered you a free 1 month. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Charlie, claim it sharp. Claim it sharp. I go chop, why? So let me go and share my screen and then let's continue. All right. So make sure you are in Claude. Thank you. Gabby. This congratulations not for me. If you're watching me on TikTok, come to YouTube, bro. Tell a friend to tell another friend to tell another friend. Come to YouTube. We are streaming on YouTube, so you can see my board over there. See my screen over there. But you can't see the exact words on it. So come to my YouTube. My YouTube channel is AI with Enoch. Okay, AI with Enoch. When you search me, you see that I'm streaming live, bro. Yeah. So I can't say. Let's go back to it. So when you come into Claude, literally the same thing. You can type your prompt in here in this session, and you can also choose. A ChatGPT's one is at the top, but this one there is here at the bottom, right? You have Opus 4.7. This one, if you are not on the, how do you call it, plan, paid plan, you will not get access to it. But I understand. Don't let paywalls be like restrictions, because it's just business. Like these people too, they put in money to bring the platform into existence. So they have to recoup whatever investment. So if you go, the fee that you get and there you manage it like that. Yeah. So that is it. But at the end of the day, just for clarification's sake, that's why I'm talking about it. So when you come here, you can see the models. Way more the AI, no. This one, there's just an application. Anybody at all can build this. So now you're going to choose the model that you want to access. Okay. Just like how I used this example in the beginning of everything. So we have text, we have image, we have video, we have audio, we have code. So this one, to think of it the same way that now we have Opus, Sonnet, Haiku, and then where your message comes, the architecture that they've built in front of the models routes your request to the model. You understand? And so that's how it works. So let me go back into Claude. So that is, so this one, what have I chosen? Haiku. This one they say consumes usage limits more than. So I'll go. So over here they also have the aside uh, temporary chat. So over here you can see the temporary chat right now. You can see it over there. If you're watching me on TikTok, I beg you in the name of God, come to YouTube, because you can't see my screen on TikTok. So please come to YouTube and then you're kind of saying, come and watch things. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, please come to YouTube. So cool. Oh, the video cool. William, William, the video I post on TikTok, it go. Yeah. Yeah, active, active, active. Okay, so oh, nice. So there's this one over there, the temporary chat. So when you tap on the temporary chat, just like how I spent time explaining inside ChatGPT, that's the same thing, bro. That's the same thing. Now over here we have the sidebar, just like ChatGPT having a sidebar. When you tap on here too, you can see the same thing. So you can see new chat, Claude, and so you can download it. Is it the same Claude or different? Now it's the same Claude now, bruh. It's the same. It's the same Claude that we all use. So when you tap on the sidebar, you see, just like how I said, on your phone, you may not see some features. For example, the Claude design, you not see it on your sidebar in your I can say the phone version, okay, or the mobile app. Come to YouTube, subscribe to my YouTube, and then you'll be able to see my screen. I think I have to position the TikTok well so that they will just see the echo we are seeing. If you position I'm giving. So they go see me, then the TV or all right. Charlie, he go over you. Okay. Those watching me on TikTok, please come to YouTube. This is the Muhumeni TV now. Thank you very much for your cooperation. So now let me go back. Please, it's the same cloth that we use, right? Hey, goes open free. Oh, hey. Charlie. We need we need you free. Oh, hey. But I mean, it's not bad. But just that, you see, that is just understanding how business works or how business work. It's not that they can't give it to you for free. And even like I make a lot of videos about free AI. Free AI is your data. You are giving your data out for free. Whether it is bad, whether it is good, I'm not the one to judge. But at the end of the day, free AI is free because there's a catch. They can use that opportunity to collect your data. So what's here? Something the okay, sharp, active. Yeah. Oh, I'm just kidding. But free in the air, and everything. But being a free cry now is because they want to collect your data. So we are inside Claude. I'm sure most of you are there too. Claude has some features that I really like. So when you come in here, I can send a message, temporary chat. I've already talked about it. And then we have the sidebar. So on the sidebar, you can search through chat. I think ChatGPT is also having the same features, but just that I didn't talk about that. But it's also in Claude. So literally, all the conversation that you've had with Claude, no, you can use the search bar to search for it. You know, sometimes you don't remember the exact title of the conversation that you were having with how do we call it, Claude, but then you remember, okay, wisdom word, you are new here, so I'm teaching AI for 24 hours. So far we've done a couple of hours. I don't really know how many hours. I can't keep track of that. I have no time, bro. But we've done a couple of hours, good hours, and I'm teaching AI. We've learned a couple of things. Right now, we are going through generative, like popular generative AI platforms. So uh, we are in Claude. Yeah. So this is Claude. Share 3 hours saying share. 3 hours. I can make that stream now on was yeah. Three 3 hours, maybe 3 hours for this stream because the first one cut. Yeah, maybe 3 hours for this. Our first one is like 2 hours or something. But yeah, I don't really know. I don't want to keep track of the time. I just want to flow. Yeah. So now we are in Claude, and when you come here, I've talked about the search. You can just chat, and then we have project as well. The project 6 hours done, active, active. So how do you call it? Projects, it works the same way as ChatGPT. Maybe the UI is different and all that, but at the end of the day, you when you tap on new project, you give it a name. Let me say PC Open Claw create project. So when you create the project, so we are literally creating a project inside Claude. Okay, it's still the same technology. I create timekeeper. It's still the same technology. Okay, but those watching me on TikTok, I don't have the link to the YouTube. For some reason, I can't put the link in the description. Okay. So go to YouTube and search for AI with Enoch. Okay. So when you search for AI with Enoch, you will see yeah, kind of saying. You will see you even see that I'm streaming live. So you just join from there. If you join on YouTube, let me know that you are there active. All right. So now we are creating I kind of saying a project. Okay, so this is where you can chat with the project. And over here we have memory. So this will show after a few chats. And then we have instructions. So now you can give it instructions, specifications. Oh, Ray, okay, active, active, active. Thank you very much for joining. Please make sure that you've subscribed, and let's also keep liking this live. Let's keep liking this live both on YouTube and on TikTok. TikTok, we have 10,000 likes right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. But YouTube, please, let's keep the fire going. Thank you so much. I really appreciate. So now you can set instructions. Just like when can I make the screen white? Or let me see. Uh, mm, where the appearance of the is it okay? Can you see my screen now? I've made it white now. All right. So now let's move on. So now with this, how do you call it? Description. This is where you add like extra specification on the project. Okay, don't do this, do that. That one is depends on what you want to do with your life. And then over here we have files because that's the most important thing for me. Okay. So with these files, it's like now uploading uh you're uploading files, or you are giving it context. My voice is low. Is my voice low? My voice below. Hello, hello, 1 2, hello. Is my voice low or it's okay right now? Let me know if it's okay. If you're okay. It's okay, right? All right, thank you. Thank you for uh letting me know. Okay. All right, sure, sure, sure. So now let's go back to it. I think maybe I keep removing it from my map, that's why. So if you're watching me from TikTok, please come to YouTube, and I'm streaming on YouTube. Okay. Ah, it be it be like I they remove them from my mouth. So oh, it's okay. It was okay. Okay. You are using headset. Okay. Active, 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 active. Catch me I say active. Active. All right. So with a file session, when you are creating a project in Claude, it's low. But here I actually hear myself here and it's better. Or is there a problem on your side? Yeah. Why you won't pass? Or you go for JM. I just wanted them to see the stream to able to match, but if any and then you go for do one. Make you do like the first. So at the count. So we are still on the Claude. 1 second. Okay, better now, right? Okay. So let me know. Oh, okay, it's okay now, but sometimes it goes slow. Okay, I keep removing it from my map. That's why. But I'll make sure it's close to my mouth most of the time. Okay, so now I'm sure we are good to fire. Fire, fire, fire. Okay, let me position my TikTok people well so that they can see me. TikTok. Like attach it to my dress. Like I know, but I just don't like that. I prefer to hold it. Yeah, I prefer to hold the mic. So yeah. So now let's continue, right? Yes, okay. So now this files part, that's the most important thing. Okay. So the files now, now that you're uploading the files into Claude. No, I don't need the two hands. You're uploading the files into Claude. Okay. So now you can choose any file into the project. So let's say I chose PC open Claude, no problem. So I'll just go here and upload. So it's the same thing like the products inside ChatGPT. So you can upload all the images that you want to upload. So I just tap on open and then you can see that all the files have uploaded. And it's going to serve as context. Okay. It's going to be as serve as context for the AI. So anytime the AI is trying to like answer your question or do anything of that sort, it is going to use these files that you've uploaded. You can just delete the ones that you don't want and then you move on. And then the instructions as well, you can add it. Okay, so that's one of the features in Claude that I think will go a long way to help you, right? Now over here on the side, I've talked about the project. We have more. I'll talk about this one called artifacts. So you can see over here. Who has actually opened their Claude? Hmm. This one I'm just going over the fresh features that each of them is having. Okay, so right now, what are artifacts and then what are, how do we call it? What can you use them for? Okay, so if you're watching me on TikTok, come to YouTube, let's have fun. All right, so this artifacts now, you can create, it allows you to turn like your idea into like shareable apps or tools. Okay, it allows you to share your ideas into shareable apps or tools. So instead of me explaining, let's try something. Okay, so when you can see I have AI workshop guide HTML, AI workshop HTML, blah blah blah, artifacts. All right. So now let's create a new artifact. So I'll tap on new. You don't even necessarily have to come directly into artifact. You can just tell Claude, once Claude generates it, even in the normal chats that you are having with it, it will, how do you call it, to become an artifact. So let me show you one way I used Claude artifacts. Okay, so when I remember I was going to do a 2 days workshop with the Parliament of Ghana, the library department, right? And I wanted to simulate how AI is trained. Okay, like I wanted to do like a simulation for it. You input the data, it process it, and then gives you output. Like basically the whole process of input, process, output. You understand? So I use Claude artifact. I don't know if I can look for it, but it's going to take a lot of time. I don't know if I can even find it. But then I use Claude artifacts to create that kind of simulation for them. So like an interactive presentation of, so they can tap on it. So I made all of them train their data. And resume one. Hey, I made all of them train their data. Like, I made all of them train their AI. Or I made all of them practice the way AI is trained, like on the normal level. So artifact. So presentation. I think this is it. So I'm sure you can see my screen. If you're watching me on TikTok, come to YouTube. I'm streaming for 24 hours. Bona. Yeah. The artifact, where are you? So I don't know if it's load. Let me refresh. I'm not showing my screen. Okay, I'm sharing my screen. I'm sharing my screen. I don't know why it's not coming. But this is literally the simulation that I created. When it comes, we'll come back again. Let me just open Claude in another chat. So now let's try something, okay? So I know some of you are watching me right now. You can't see my screen. How is that possible? Do you see my screen? Yeah. Please check from your side and see, because I'm literally sharing my screen. Okay. So now did it come right? Mhm. Okay, you can see it. Okay, okay. Thank you. All right. So so now we are going to try something and then turn it into an artifact. I do everything, brother. I do everything. Hey, is it brother or sister? Because I see Vero. All right, sure. So uh now let's create something and then turn it into an artifact. Okay. So I'm just trying to stay on course about our business, importation business, that okay, it's now that the deep research is done. Brother. And look at how he has done the deep research. Perfect, bro. That's interesting. But let me just go and gather my data. So I'm just trying to copy all the context from ChatGPT, give it to give it to Claude, right? I'm gonna paste it in Claude right here. So I'm just trying to give it context, okay? And then I'm just going to tell it that it's even doing the deep research. It's even doing the deep research for me. Uh-huh. I'm going to explain a lot of things in Claude, though. So I just pasted it in Claude, and I can see that there are certain things that you don't normally see in ChatGPT. Okay, okay, yeah, bro. Okay, okay, sure, sure, sure. Let me just pause this boy on the manage one fast. It will just be doing it. Okay, so it's creating a blah blah. So I'm going to explain whatever is here. But at the end of the day, I just pasted it in Claude to give it context. And now I'm going to say that turn this whole context into an artifact. I've gotten an investor. I want to present this business idea to them, and I want to create a presentation. I want it to be very, very interactive, you know, a presentation that they can actually interact with it and see, simulate certain things in there. I want it to be very professional because, they are investors. So you realize that throughout the whole stream, I'm not really doing any giddy prompting. I'm just saying it because we will go into prompt engineering. Okay. So Claude is, I just want to show you the artifacts feature in Claude. If you're watching me on TikTok, please come and watch on YouTube because I'm streaming there. I'm showing my screen on TikTok. So it is going to create dynamic simulators and all that. So that's how the artifact. If you want to create your own game, something like those things, you can even use it to create websites. I've used to create websites before because you literally get the code, some a simple landing page or something like that. The thing that I've done, but my face is not showing. If I do the screen whites, those on TikTok don't see. Okay, so it is still generating. Okay. So it's actually building everything together. Let me share this. What's my local time? 3:28. Okay. So Claude is still generating. That's what I'm waiting for. I just want us to see the artifacts feature. I'm zooming a bit. Okay, so it's now creating it. So you can see it over here. And I just want you to pay attention to the details. See, some of the things you don't see them in Chat GPT. That's why I said if anybody tell you that pick one AI and stick with it, the person is worrying you. Yo. So when you come here, you can see it's generating. So it will call a skill. Yes. It will call a skill. It will uh how do you call it? Write some code here and there to open it, give you a preview, like those things. I said, "Mo, but let's see." So it is generating. Look at how it is writing. Hey, as if open Tamako baby. Okay, so Claude is writing stuff. Yeah, Kwabna, what was your question again? Now that it is generated, let me use that to answer the question. Sorry. What was your question? Please ask the question again so that now that Claude is generating, I can use that to answer the question. Okay, you said, how do you use AI to go about your final project? Okay. So, first of all, what do you have? Okay, thank you very much. Okay. So, the strength and weakness of the mm, 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 something. Please, ratings. Let's go. Ratings. Ratings. Ratings, people. I'll answer the question. I'll answer the question. Ratings, people. Let's go. Kind of ratings. How do you see this interactive HTML presentation? This is from one prompt. Ratings. Let's go. On a scale of 1 to 10, what do you think? This is just from one prompt. Anything that you see here, you can add or remove or change. Yes. Please, if you're watching me on TikTok, go to YouTube. Okay. AI with Enoch. I'm streaming on my YouTube. We have a lot of hours left. I'm ending at 9 a.m. I'm streaming for 24 hours. So go there. I'll answer the question, but on a scale of 1 to 10, this is interactive. Oh, wow. 9 to 10. So how do you think this thing can save you from work? Imagine you will have to do like a presentation like this and you can spend it up in like 2 hours. Perfect interface. Oh, that's nice. That's amazing. You can switch. Oh, okay. And this is with demo data. If you have your own data, you can upload that data. It is going to use that as context. You understand? To it. And then you have profits simulation, the profit margin. Okay. Yeah, you can do this with the free version. You can do this with the free version. Oh wow. The chat too is interactive. Oh. And this is Claude 9. It's a decimal so yeah, you can do it the free version. No. I don't normally. This is not the best like advisable place to build that all that. Mhm. We'll reach the coding aspects, so you can see over here you have all this, and this is Claude Artifact. Now with this one, I can go ahead and download it, or I can publish it. For this one, I think I can. Uh, hmm, right. Okay. Let me share with someone so that the person can post. I'll share with someone so that the person can post, and we'll see if it will come out. They have more features, but most of them are on the paid plan. So I'm going to show you a lot of things about this company called Anthropic. So will I share the link, give you post and make us see. Yeah, if it will come. 1 second. So I'm trying to get the link, and then I'll share the link with I'll share the link with someone so that the person puts it in the comment section, and then we see if it will come out. So that when the link comes there. So that is Claude Artifacts. Now I want to tell you one thing about Claude, right? This company, the company that built Claude is called Anthropic. Okay. So the company that built Claude is called Anthropic. And Claude is one of their products. Okay. So Claude, no, we have the chat, we have the desktop, we have Claude desktop, and then we have Claude Code. You understand? So if there are other products, maybe they're in the pipeline or I've not probably heard about it. But these are their popular products that almost everybody use. First, Claude Code is very popular. So we have Claude Chats. So the Claude Chat is what we are using right now. We also have Claude Desktop. When you can literally search for it, Claude Desktop. And then they have Claude Design. That's their newest kind of thing. So the Claude Desktop, no. So you see, okay, you can see me. So you see the Claude that we are using, no, it is in the cloud, right? So now what we do is that, mm, now not send it yet. I will send it a load. So the Claude that we use, the chat.claude.com or whatever it is, no, that one is in the cloud. Okay. So that means you just go there and use it. But with the Claude desktop, you ascend as yeah. Paste them in the comments. Let's see how if it will come out. Because I'm trying to post the links in the comment, but it's not coming. If you're watching me from YouTube, make sure you from TikTok. If you're watching me from YouTube, make sure you subscribe. If you're watching me from TikTok, come to YouTube, subscribe, and then watch Miniano. You come. Can you all see the link still? Still now. There's probably a LinkedIn. Mm-hmm. Don't worry, I'll vibe code a landing page right now where I can post all the links over there for you. You come. No, you not come. Mm. All right, let's continue. So don't worry, I'll put out the link. The link is not coming. Okay. So the Claude desktop, if you want access to Claude desktop, uh, so this is the website, claude.com. Yeah, the comment you post right now, it come, but the link no come. So maybe it's a YouTube thing. Yeah. So download Claude. You can download it on your MacBook, or you can download it on your what? Your Windows PC. Okay. So if you are near your PC right now, try and download it. I'm going to download it right now so that we see the room. I had it, but I've deleted it. So just to download it again into the Yanko. So if you want to download Claude Desktop, all you have to do is to tap on download for Windows. And this one is going to pop up. Choose the directory, go to downloads, and I'll just go ahead and save it. You may not see my whole screen, but when I open it, I'll let you know. Now, the reason why I'm taking you through this Claude desktop is that when you run Claude desktop, he has access to your local files. So that one is not using just context from uh it's now have like, let me say, automatic knowledge base. You understand? Automatic knowledge base. Yeah. So I'm downloading it. Okay, it's downloaded. So Claude desktop. So I'm just gonna go ahead and install it. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Show that. Show that. So it is installing. Yes, yes, he has access to local files. So Claude can respond to you using local files as context. One side. Show that. If you're watching me on TikTok, come to YouTube, and I think I have to build AI for this thing that I'm seeing all the time. Bam bam bambi bambi bam. Kwabena said, okay, you can't see artifacts. Mm. Yeah, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. BY, I'm on fire. Okay, then maybe what could possibly, because I felt artifacts was for free. Oh, if you're not seeing it, then yeah. No, they've always been on their paid plan. Cloud Cowork and Cloud Code, they've always been on the paid plan. Yeah. But artifacts they are free. So I don't know why it's, yeah, if it has actually been moved to, you're kind of saying. Okay, so right now Cloud uh I've downloaded Cloud Desktop. I'm going to share my screen. Give me 1 second. I'm going to share my screen for Cloud Desktop, and then we see how it goes. Okay, so give me 1 second. Yeah. I'm going to show you my screen for Cloud Desktop. So it's hmm, the free no here any power. I don't want share. So that is the Claude desktop. If you can see, let me know if you can see. Yeah, the artifacts, the artifacts, the artifacts. This is it. Okay, so you let me jump straight up to the Claude desktop and then can move fast. Mm. So when you download, this is what you are literally going to see. So just tap on get started. You just sign up with your Google account. It's going to open the browser. You choose your Google, like the normal way of signing up to apps. And then I'm just gonna do everything. So quickly, I just say continue. So this is it for you. Mhm. So now it's like you have the same Claude, but this time on your PC. Okay. So when you come here, you can see you see different settings and all that. So when you come here, you can see the artifacts, projects. And this is Claude Code. What they were all talking about Claude Code, kasa kasa bebrebe no. So this is it. Okay, 1 second. Okay. So now the Claude Code is literally for coding. You understand? So you can use the microphone that you want to use and add commands and all that. But then let me just go into the Claude itself so that I can make more changes in there. Let me just oh no. Mhm. All right. So I can just go into Claude itself. The Hunter on TikTok, please come to YouTube, okay, and watch the screen. You can send it to me. I'm not sharing my screen on TikTok, so this is it. But I'm sharing my screen on YouTube. So when you come to YouTube, you can see I have a full setup for YouTube. So when you come to YouTube, you can see the stream over there. My YouTube is AI with Enoch. So when you come there, you can see everything. Now there's a new feature that they talked about as the Claude design. So I'll just talk about that, and then I'll talk about skills and connectors, and then we'll move on. Sharp, 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 sharp. If you're watching me on TikTok, come to YouTube. So that's where you can see me stream or share my screen. So there are some intros that you have to see, and just choose to skip it. Okay. So I think there's a few, like there's a simple. So all the Claude design that they are talking about now. This is a I'm showing you Claude design live. Okay. So you can choose whether you want a wireframe or high fidelity. That's all your problem, bro. You can set up your design system. Yeah, if you're watching me on TikTok, come to my YouTube. If you're watching me on TikTok, come to my YouTube. Okay, come to my YouTube. All right. So the Claude design is for design, just as the name implies, is for design. So it helps you create amazing designs. Okay. So is there any uh, graphic designer or motion graphic or any designer person here? Let's try Claude, because I don't want it to be like me giving it prompts plenty. Or anybody at all. You don't necessarily have to be a professional, because at the end of the day, that's what AI is trying to solve. Okay. So if you have anything that you want us to try and bring up a design about it, just drop it in the comments and let's see. Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, and let's try. Claude design is here. I'm sure you've heard about the hype and all this. Any concept that you have in mind, let's just try it. I should go with my own concept. A food flyer. Okay. What kind of food? Like what kind of food? Cool studio. Oh, okay. This one it did some day inside already, so I don't know if it did do yeah, see. So you can choose whether I prototype slide deck and other. So let me see. Cose Studio and create. Hey, share. I'm not sharing my screen. Yasemo, 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 Daddy. Okay. So now it's like we have created the project. KFC lookalike. So it's like we have created the project. Okay. So you can set up your own design system, add screenshots, drag from a file, or you can just what? Prompt. So I'm going to put the mic down and type. So I'm going to use brand assets. I want you to build a brand assets for me. It is a creative studio, but then my name is so it should have something to do with food and creativity, the camera and all that. So this is Claude design in action. Let's go scrambling. So it says Claude is having some questions, bro. Okay, Kosi, the question is coming to you, not me. So please come and answer your questions. So it says, quick questions about Kosi Studio brand. What brand asset do you want first? Logo, full brand, business card, Instagram grid, social templates, website landing page, letterhead, all the above. Kosi, food photography, food styling. What is your concept? If you can see the screen, Kosi, please answer for us. So is Claude better than ChatGPT? Question for the gods. So, Kosi, or I should just choose. Okay, let me just choose so that we so I'll just say food photography. Okay, all the above. Which vibe do you want? Editorial, bold, futuristic, playful, uh, vibe. Okay, let me just food yes and near in echo. Playful, okay. Let me choose to be a brother. So you can choose how many variations of logos that you want. Let me choose 8 before we run out of a U. Let me just choose. So I'm just gonna go ahead and go to continue. So this is Claude design in action. Good afternoon, sir. If you're watching me on TikTok, come to YouTube. Okay. Claude design. Okay. Is ChatGPT better than Claude? Someone is asking. If you've used Claude before and ChatGPT before, which one will you stand for? Those in the comment section. So it is generating. Chat all day. Okay. Kwabna says chat GPT all day. Nga one day all day. Active all day. But why will you choose ChatGPT all day? Do you have a reason? And I'll say Nkonkwa. I think it's generating things, so no. Okay. Let's see. So you can see the progress here on whatever it is working on. I have I have what I need. You have what you need there. Okay. Let me build the components. I will split this into in fact, I really like this part of AI where like the AI thinks loud. It helps me. It helps me. Like I learn a lot from the AI thinking loud. I don't know if it's only me, but when the AI is thinking loud, like I learn a lot from it. Okay, I have what I need. Step one, let me build the components. Two, I will split this into a few files: logos, brand, pieces, palettes. Now the brands, pieces, palettes, type card. Then oh wow. So okay, so now it is putting together the brand pieces before it will come. Oh, active. Boyduma Claude, Boyduma. So it's here. We can open. Hey, HTML. Saying brother. Okay, it's still generating. This is Claude code in action. This is Claude code in action. Hey, Claude. This is Claude design in action. We can't wait for you the whole day, Claude, bro. We ain't got no time like that. So this thing never came. The simulation that I did, the machine learning simulation. So to get it to run on your phone, the Claude artifacts, you can just copy the link and share, or you can copy the code. I don't know how what do you mean by what you are saying so that I'll know how to direct you. So Claude design is cooking. A rubber band over a strip screw head gives enough grip. Okay. Kosi, here we go. Hmm. Please, ratings. Let's go. This is what Claude gave us, Unia. See, how do you see this one? This is Claude design after one prompt. Not two, not three, not four, just one. So how do you see it, Kosi? So these are brand assets. So like your typography, your colors. So if even if you are building anything in the future, this is how. So these are the and these are the how do you call it, the logos, I guess. Oh, nice. Charlie, I think Kuku Kose a food studio. Wow, it looks premium to me. So these are what's this brand application? Wow. Oh yeah, it really do come upon. And this is after one prompt. That was over conversation. So this is Claude design. Yeah, it's not bad honestly. Yeah, it's Hey, Vish is here. Vish is here. So if you're watching me on YouTube, you can't see my. Hey, if you're watching me on TikTok, you can't see my screen. Okay, so come to YouTube. My channel is AI with Enoch. That's literally where I'm streaming right now. So this is my YouTube channel. I'm sharing my screen so you can see people are watching. You understand? So come to YouTube, search, open your YouTube app, search for AI with Enoch, and then actively, let's activate. Okay, so that is Claude design, and that's literally about it. So let me take you through one skill here. And the reason why I want to take you through this is not because of skill, it's not because of Claude actually, but it is now a very important thing to know about, especially in this agentic era. Okay, so we are still talking about generative AI, but I'm sure I've talked about a thing or two that have opened your eyes around AI agents. Okay, like what I talked about during the deep research, this one that I was doing. So that is one. Now there's a thing in AI, like just like the Chat GPT App Store, right? We now have something called connectors. Okay, so when you go into Claude, what is in Chat GPT is literally the same as the connectors. But the thing here is that ChatGPT have rebranded it to make it sound something different. Yeah, that's all. But then when you come into Claude, let me show my screen. Please be ready because good things are coming. Vish is here. Vish came with packages. So when you come into Claude, you go to settings, you see connectors. Let me zoom in on it. So when I tap on connectors, you see there's a pop-up, right? So this is how connectors work. I think I've given like an explanation of how connectors work when we were in the Chat GPT App Store. Okay. But then right now I'm giving you another, explanation. The same thing, but I'm just reminding because maybe some of you are new here, some of you just joined and all that. So what's happening here is that it's the same thing. I want to give AI access to my existing apps. Okay. So at first, I have to go to Claude for it to write email for me. But what if I can make Claude send that email for me? That is where connectors come in. So all these apps that you are seeing here, they are potential connectors. You know, not like they are potential, they're already connected. So I've already connected my GitHub, so you can see Gmail. So the apps I've not connected, I can just go ahead and what connect them. So you can see them over here. Google Calendar, Vessel, Notion. You can go ahead and connect all of them, right, through connectors. Now, I want to take my time to explain. I don't want to use Claude so that it is going to sound like it's a Claude feature. It works everywhere. And at first, this now they escalate draw no ever. Okay, yeah. So now I'm not going to explain this one like just using Claude to make it look like it's just another Claude skill or another Claude feature. Okay. This is a general feature in AI. As far as agentic AI is concerned, we have two things that you have to pay attention to right now. At first, it was only available for those that were building like complex agentic system. Those of us that were building automation in the beginning of Adam and Eve, right? We had the opportunity to connect our AI system to our apps through APIs and a lot of, a bit technical process that will, leave you questioning the gods. But at the end of the day, this is um this is one of the ways that have made it very accessible to even the normal user. We have skills and we have what? So when you go somewhere, you hear somebody talking about agent skills, it's not about your skills that you have. Oh, it's agent skills. So let me um skills and what's that connectors. Okay. So this is how it works. So the connectors allow you to connect your AI to the apps that you already use. And now the skills. Okay. So I'm going to go to this website to show you an example of skill. Okay. When we read agentic AI, we are nearing. So you'll be hearing more of agentic terms. Okay. So skills. This platform is called Claude. Okay. So right now, when I come here, we have a skill here called self-improving agents. Okay, so I'm going to explain. So skill, no, what does it mean? Somebody tells you that okay, this is agent skill. What are they trying to mean? Skill is basically like a document, right? That you put together for your agent. And anytime the agent supposed to perform that task, it is going to read that skill. So when we were using the Claude, when I came into Claude and I pasted my context from ChatGPT, you realize that I was reading the SVG deben skill. Yes, it is like a recipe. Okay, so think of it like this: every day you cook rice and stew. Every day you cook rice and stew. Every day you cook rice and stew. The Bediani skill. Every day you cook rice and stew, right? But anytime you go to cook the rice, even though you already know how to cook rice, oh, but it's literally like you are starting again. Okay, where's the rice? Okay, I have to put this, I have to add this. But then the skill is like a recipe. This is how I do it. This is how I'm supposed to do it. So I take this amount, I take this. You can cook the rice, the same rice. You already know how to cook rice, but the taste may not be the same. But then if you follow a recipe or you follow a specific skill, if the AI follows a specific skill, is able to stay consistent. And most importantly, save you from talking. Because for the AI to even think about how to go about the situation, Charlie, you have used 15% of your daily limit. So that's where the skills comes in. That one I can't assure, but let's see how it goes. I can't assure if you get the video after the live, but if you will get it, it will be here on YouTube. Yeah. So let me share my screen. So this is self-improving agent. Now let me explain the skills. Yes. So self-improving agent, you have an AI agent. I know we've not gotten to AI agents yet, but let's say you have an AI agent. Okay. Now this self-improving skill is a documentation to guide the AI or how to improve itself. You understand? We have a lot of almost when I go through a lot of platforms, Kimi, Minimax, I have a special session for Minimax. I'm going to show it to you. But at the end of the day, let me show you this. So this is a self-improving agent skill. Okay. So when you come here, you can see the files, or let me go to the README. So you see over here, you can see how it literally describes. So the agent will be able to read this and understand how to improve itself. So use this only in trusted environment. So instead of you having to like tell it all the time, instead of you having to tell it all the time, okay, this is how to improve, this is how to improve, you give it that skill. So anytime it's working, it knows that it's supposed to call that particular tool, this particular self-improving tool, or anytime you mention something about, oh, I don't want you to repeat this, it will mention the skill. This is not the only skill. We have a lot of skill. We have a PDF creation skill. We even have ontology. Hey, yeah, some more. We have Apify, all set of skill. And yeah, the best part of everything in this life is that you can build your own what skill as well. And then we have the connectors. The connectors is basically connecting your app to I don't know if he has access to. So let me browse connectors, and then can see your connectors. Can we see skills right here? So these are the skill. So we even have a skill, a skill creator skill, a skill that makes AI create skills. So maybe if you are chatting with Claude, you are not necessarily Claude alone, but even if you are using Open Claude or Hermes or whatever AI agent you are using, let's say you are now chatting with the AI, you are trying to realize that the chats have gotten to a point where this is a very good how do you call it thing that I don't want to keep saying, but I want you to be using it. It can use the skill creator skill. I said we can use the skill creator skill to create a skill. Deal with that. So when I tap on it, so you can see this is the description of the skill. I'm taking you through the reverse, like a reverse engineer thing, so that I can understand how to build it. So this is describe, create new skills, modify improving skills, or modify existing skills, blah blah blah, edit, optimize everything in here. So you give it this is the name of the skill, a skill creator. So this is a skill for creating skills or editing or improving skills. Understand? So when you go through it, I can't go through everything over here to take all of our time. But at the end of the day, one thing that makes a skill different from a normal writing is that it has commands in there, it has code in there that the you can see over here that the AI can use. But at the end of the day, the whole point is that you create a skill so that the AI cannot be repeating what, like, you can't keep repeating the same thing to the AI. And you can create, yes, I already said this. So at the beginning, I introduced myself. So I'm not just a content creator, but I have my agency. I do workshops. I've done a couple of workshops for a lot of people. Honestly, I've done Parliament House. I've done I can't say Wisconsin. Uh, how do we call it? Hospitals. A lot. I just can't mention all, but it's for a fee. Yeah. So you can just reach out to me. Go to business at aiwithenoch.com. So when you go there, business at AI with enoch.com. But say me do team no be Genemu 6 hours. Try me midnight call. So that's my email. You can just holler me my email business at aiwithenoch.com. So yeah. So that was just by the way. So these skills and connectors, they are things that you should really pay attention to. But at the end of the day, the whole point of understanding AI is to know how to use it, not just know it, keke. There are a lot of tools here that I want to go through by the time, bro. Because I have a lot of things to display. I don't think the 24 hours will reach me, but I'm coming. I know go reach you, you are the lie. 24 hours is small. Okay, so I think the sound is good now. Is the sound good now? I'm sure it's good now. Let me know if the sound the inside good. All right. Active, active, active. If you're watching me on TikTok, bra YouTube, yeah, bra YouTube. All right, sure, sure, sure. All right. So now we are moving into another platform called Guess Gemini. So, Gabby, I think the sound is back now. Let me share my screen and then we move to the next. Yeah, it's much better now, active. Yeah, Dr. Isis. So they are trying to roll out something called personal intelligence, where the AI is having access to almost everything that's you like. You do your calendar, photos, Drive, Gmail, and then you use that to like come to a conclusion. You know, like personalize the whole experience. Okay, so let me just tap on it so that we see where it goes. So scroll to choose. Okay, choose apps, don't connect. I'll connect it later on. I'll connect it later on, bro. Okay. So we are in Gemini. If you have Gemini, open your Gemini, bro. See that you see if you are studying like if you are studying the thing, like hmm, if you are studying, if you are really following the whole process, you realize that every AI that I open, there's something in there that's like that makes it stand out. And it is marketing. It is not anything, it's marketing. Anytime you are opening a business, you need a unique selling point. So what I say, we have ChatGPT. We saw a couple of cool things over there. Then we came to Claude. We started seeing skills. Then you understand. And now we are in a you kind of saying uh Gemini, and I'm about to show you something in Gemini. Okay, now Gemini was is from Google. Of course, I know you know this one. Google Gemini is from Google. Okay, Google created Gemini. Now, as part of Gemini, Google have a lot of Google related product. You understand? So I'm also going to talk about. I may not go deeply into it to do like a crash course or something like that, but I just brush over it. So because of time, because we don't have time. So now you are in Gemini. So as I said, most of the platforms, most of the features that I talked about are already in ChatGPT and they flow through most of the platforms. But then I'm going to take you through some, distinct features here. So with the Gemini 2, I'm on the Pro version, but I think so far Google is having like one of the best free free tiers. Honestly, when it comes to I think Google is having one of the best free tiers because they have Google AI Studio, they have anti-gravity, they have the Google AI Studio itself, they have the build, and then they have the normal. Yeah, you are on Pro. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah. But even the free version, honestly, they have one of the best frees. Yeah, Google's free is free. Almost free, ni free. Audience, yeah. But it's because they have money and they want to collect your data. So let's go. So right now you are in Gemini. So if you're on Gemini, if you're on the Pro, then let's get active. Yeah, Google on the almost free. Oh, to say I know like Claude. You just do one this design you have used 15%, 95% of your let's get active, bro. So hi AI, you can see over here. Now you can see over here you have tools. I'll take my time to explain, but basically the plus sign to upload files. Now, one thing about Google is that they have a lot of products. Okay. Google is having a lot of product too. So that's why I want you to pay attention to this session because you may discover some Google product that you never knew about. Okay. Or even if you knew about it, you don't know you didn't know that you can actually use it for something this powerful. Yeah. I mean they have tiers. They have the ultra plan too as well. Yeah. So active, Laura, active. Okay. So what was I? Yeah, Google is really doing the most. So now I was saying that Google have a lot of products. That's one thing about Google. And as the AI era is booming, one thing that they are trying to do is to sync all their products. Like even if not sync all of them, they are trying to make it very simple to use all their products. You know, at a very convenient, you know, in a very convenient style. So over here you can see notebook LM. Okay, so let me share my screen. When I tap on tools, you can see I can upload files. I, c- I can create oh, when I tap on the plus here, I can upload files. Let me zoom in now. I can upload files. I can add from my Google Drive. You realize that the Google Drive is one of their products. We also have Google Photos. So I can choose photos from Google Photos and bring them into I can't say Gemini. You realize that Google Photos is also one of their products. I can import code down and they just import code from GitHub or you upload it. So that one there's not their product. Yes. And then we have Notebook LM. Notebook LM is also one of their products. And now they are trying to sync most of their products directly inside. If as for the Google Drive, there's like everywhere you go, import from Google Drive. I'm the one man standing up. So when you tap on Google Notebook LM, all the notebooks that you've created in Notebook LM, you can see most of them here. Then you can choose it, and it's going to use it as context. Bona. Okay. So that is one thing from the Google when you tap on the plus. And then with the tools, you can create image. Over here too, we have the canvas mode. Let me zoom in on it. So over here too, you see that we have the canvas mode, right? And then we have deep research. We have create video, create music, learn. Maybe you may not see some of these features if you're on the free plan, but I am on the pro plan. 'Cause I think the create music, create video, you will not see an BBC here. But then that is basically how it works, right? And then they have the Google Labs. I'll go there. The FX, Google Image FX, Google Music FX, Google Deben FX, Google Hallelujah FX. That's how they do it. But over here too, just like Claude, just like ChatGPT, you can switch between the reasoning levels of the AI. Okay. So you can see we have the model that we are using is the Gemini 3. The model that we are using is Gemini 3, but then we have fast thinking and then Pro and Ultra. So when I zoom in, literally says what it can do. Think the fast answers quickly. Thinking solves a complex problem. Eh, what are complex problem? AI on a complex problem problem yeah mass. It's not the problem that you are going through. I beg you. So if they tell you that you can solve complex problem, you give it your marital issues, it may disappoint you. So we have it right here. Okay. Ah, so active. Now this is all you have. You also have what temporary charts. So you see, when I was talking about the fact that that's why I spent most of my time explaining things in ChatGPT, because like the features run through, and then they've all added a few differences between the like what they want to do, all the stuff here. So that is one that you have to take note of. So the temporary feature is everywhere. So when you tap on it, it still works the same way. Those of you that were here when I was explaining the ChatGPT, I beg you, that is what I mean. It means so everybody gives you their terms and conditions. ChatGPT will save it for 30 days. Gemini said it will save it for what? 72 hours. Okay. 72 hours is like 3 days, right? Yeah, I'm sure. 72. Yeah. So that means in 2020, 2026, 2027, 2028, we'll be doing 72 hours of AI. Active. So now we are done with the interface that we meet, right? Hey, am I moving fast right now? I should relax more. Is it fast? If I relax there, because the things that I've prepared, the time that I'm calculating, that's saying to me. So I don't even know, because I'm supposed to go for break, but if I go for break, I can't finish. But let's see. So this is Gemini. Even with the AI platform, I'm not sure I can go through all of them. Because if I go through what I have here, the days need be count, bro. So, but I'll try my best to go through the popular ones because I know that that's what most people use. Okay, so you come to new charts, can literally search through your charts, can pin a chart. Normal, it's everywhere. And then they have a new feature that they recently released. It is called notebooks. And it's actually slow. You are saying it's fast. So they have a new feature they just released. It's called notebooks. Okay. So I'll talk about that. But when you come here to Gems, you see in Chat GPT, yeah, next year you are doing 48 hours. So, share. You know, Sapo Musu, we are streaming from Ghana to China. Active. So you can see over here, when you come here, you can create a gem. So realize that when we were in Chat GPT, we created a custom GPT. Okay. Well, this one, I think everybody can create it. So if we can do it together, quick. If we can do it together, go to gemini.google.com/gems/view, whatever. But I think I can paste the link. I'm coming. Let me go to. Mm, mm, mm. Let's try something. Okay, I can put all my links in one place, right? Okay, so there's a quick one. Let me do quick one before we will get there. Okay. Yeah, I want to create a landing page where I can put my links there. Okay, so I can just put the name of the link and then the link itself. So they just tap on it and then it will take them to the website because I can't share the link to them directly. But when I have this when I have this landing page, I can share it to them. So I just want to create this fast, and then I'll put the links there. So if I have any link, I'll just put it there and then you can just go and pick it. Okay. So it is creative. We'll actually get to vibe coding by here. So I want to be putting links there. So when you go there, you can go and get it. But when you come here, just come to new gem. That's like inside Chat GPT. You can let me check up on my brother. I just want a simple landing page. Let me select this one. Okay, okay. All right. Okay. So why is it not coming? Let me refresh the whole isotopes. We try to refresh. So let's retry. Let's see. Okay. I think it's doing it. Okay. So let me just go. So inside Gemini, it works the same way. Okay. So you can create your they give it a name, describe it. We already did this in ChatGPT. You give it instructions, upload knowledge. Okay. One thing about uploading knowledge in Gemini is that you can still add from these platforms like Google Drive, Google Photos, as well as Notebook LM. Okay, so the Gemini Gem is basically like the custom GPT, where okay, it's coming. It's basically like the custom a it's basically like the custom GPT. The only difference here is that with custom GPT, you're using Chat GPT models with yeah, kind of saying with Gemini, you are using Google's Gemini models. That's basically the catch here. Okay, so uh let's wait for it to do. Let's see. Okay, creating stuff. Okay, let me go back into Gemini. Let me go back, new chats. And now let's go to notebooks. Okay, so they have a feature in here called notebooks. So now the notebook, let me tap on create new notebook. So the notebook is basically like projects inside Claude and projects inside Chat GPT. Okay. You see projects inside Chat GPT. So when you come here, mm, oh, I'm not sharing my screen. Active. So you can create a new notebook. So let me say 24 hours stream. So I create the name of the notebook. And now you see just like how the projects inside uh ChatGPT and then this one. So now I can also add what sources. That's the most important thing you should note here. The most important thing about or what all these people are trying to do is that they are trying to let you build an is there a dinner time here? They are trying to let you build how do we call it? A defined how do we call it, environment so that the AI can pick context from there. That's literally what they are trying to let you do. So whilst you are whilst you are like uh learning all these things, I just want you to get the basic understanding. You understand? Yeah. So you can upload files, websites, copy text, add from drive. Add from drive is everywhere. You have tools as well. You can choose the model that you want to go with. Basically, what we've been going through, and that is Gemini. Now, one thing about Gemini here is that it can watch videos. So I think the Daniel prefers run away, bro. Gemini can watch videos. So if you have videos on your phone, you can go to Gemini and upload it. It can watch video. And what I mean by it can watch video is that it can actually watch the video from frame to frame, just like how every normal human being watches. So at first, most of the AI models that can watch videos, they just listen to the sound in the video and use that to judge, or they just yeah, that's what they do. They listen to the sound in the video, use that to judge. But now they how do you call it? Now the Gemini. I know of Gemini. Gemini can actually watch the video. So let me upload the video. I have some Abonkele video here. Let me upload it. So it's loading 7 seconds. But I've actually uploaded videos that are around 7 minutes plus, and it still analyzed it. Okay. So let it run. Okay, let me share my screen share. Okay, so I'm just going to say okay. Now just go to Gemini. So you see, so let's compare. Let's see. So this is the response. I asked it what is in the video. Okay. Oh nah. Me, I'm not doing Guinness World Record. Oh. Now I'm not doing Guinness World Record. Me, I'm just cruising, bro. I'm just teaching people AI, that's all. This is not a competition, it's just me doing my own thing. Active. Yeah, so this is what we asked it. This is what we asked it. So say in this video, okay, the generation is ready. I'll go and check it. So in this the video provided, there's a young man with short shirts and hair, gray hair, and gray shirts, gray hair, the and then behind the white wall frame. Okay, so let's see. So this is the actual video. So let's see.
Hello. Try to. Yeah, try to.
So you see, that's exactly how do you call it? How it was able to analyze. You realize that the video doesn't even have how do you call it, a lot of talking in there, but it's able to analyze and even fetch out the frame behind. Okay, so I can even ask it question about the frame. Okay, can can you search the internet and find me such a frame to buy? It's able to see, it's able to see, like, it's able to watch videos. So this after it have picked the concept, the con oh, online top online matches. Okay. Mm, yo. So this is according to Gemini, I don't see any match be our sister. So this is this is Gemini. But the whole point is that yes, we are going somewhere. The whole point is that it can actually like watch videos. So now let me show you one way that I used how do we call it? I used Gemini, right? When I was vibe coding. So I was like vibe coding something like on a mobile app. Okay. And then I I built the app in its web version, okay, and I changed it to I I just told the AI to like I use the AI to make it mobile friendly. Okay, but then some parts were not still mobile friendly. Okay. So what I did was that I did screen recording of the app. I did like a full screen recording from crane to crank of the app. And then I just sent the video to Gemini and I told Gemini to analyze this video, watch the video end to end, and then it should give me a prompt to improve the UI. That's it. Just run the whole UI. Correct the dimensions, everything, centered everything. Because it can watch videos. Can watch videos. So that's one way you can actually leverage this thing. And Gemini is connected to YouTube, so it can also watch YouTube videos. When you send a link to a YouTube video, it can watch it. Okay, you're using Gemini. That's cool. Let me show you. So let's just get any YouTube link. I'm going to use the first. Oh, I'm going to use the first YouTube that I did. I'm going to use the first stream. Okay, I think this was the first stream, the one that's cut. So I'm just going to paste it here in Gemini. Let's see if Gemini can actually watch this video. Let me choose Pro. So you see that it is analyzing the URL. So it's analyzing the live stream. It have got to know that it is a live stream. Okay. So you see, so it has watched the video. It has gotten a breakdown of the video. So this video is a 24-hour live stream titled 24 Hours of AI, hosted by YouTube channel AI with Enoch Deben. So it is even breaking down everything that is here. So if you land on a YouTube video, instead of you to go and find a transcription platform, how do I transfer AI videos before you get the transcript and try to understand the video, you can just paste that link. In fact, you can even tell Gemini to go on YouTube to search because right from the beginning, I was showing you uh how YouTube is like connecting all their platforms, right? So we have like uh how do we call it? I we have YouTube, YouTube, Google Drives, Google Vids, and they are trying to put AI into everything that they do. So even if you go into Google Docs, right? I don't know if it's only available to the pro or it's available to everybody. But then if I go into Google Docs, right? Oh, Google Docs right now, you see that. So if I go into Google Docs right now and I start a new document, I'm going to see that there's Gemini in there. So you can see Gemini over here. So you can see Gemini over here. And I can talk to it and then it can do things for me inside Google Docs. If I go into Google Slides as well, there's AI in there. I hope you are following. So the whole thing stems from the model. They build the model and then they integrate it in everything existing. Okay. So you can see it over here. Let me just choose a blank side. Let's see. So when I tap here, you can see there's also AI in here inside Google Docs. They have another one called Google Vids. I'll just brush through the Google platforms. They also have one called Google Vids. that allows you to generate videos. So let me just sign in. So they keep adding features. Just recently, I learned that they've added some cool features in there, the View 3 and the rest. So you can choose your portrait, your style that you want. So I'll go with View 3 and get out. So bro, I never generated anything, bro. So ingredients, so you can describe what you want. I mean, I'm not going to spend all my time here because I'm actually going to do Hey Gen for you. Okay, so we have Google deals. And then we have the Google FX suite. In fact, Google is having products that are not even available in Ghana yet. Google is having products that are not available in Ghana yet. So let me just go back to my screen. So this is the Google FX. So maybe if you've heard of Google Image FX, Google Flow Music, Google Music FX, Google Deben FX, they all fall under the FX suite. So we have Google Music FX, Whisk, Image FX, Projects Genie. They have a lot of AI tools out there that you can use. The Image FX is completely free. It is for generating images, and they are now trying to like push it into Google Flow. Let me just sign in. So this is Google Image FX. So oh, you can create April 30th, so that means tomorrow. Oh, that's fine. But Google Image FX was completely free. So a man singing. So I just generate, you get like 4 variations over here. So Google is having a lot of AI products. That's the whole point of me trying to say it's not only Gemini, we have a lot. We have Google Stitch. After this, I'll run through it quickly. Google Stitch. So it has generated the images. I think they are cool though. Just singing kids wow, bro. We also have Google Stitch. Google Stitch is for uh, generating UI designs. So if you want to build a website, if you want to build an app, whatever you want to build, you can use Google Stitch to work on the designs. I understand. Yeah, you can use Google Stitch to work on the design and all that. So let me just so these are some of the designs that I have used Google Stitch to build. So I'll go ahead and go to Streamer OS. So you can see these are some. So this is basically the screens that I'm talking about. So as for the tools there, if you follow me, I make videos about them all the time. I'm sure most of you already know these tools. So I don't know if you follow me, but if you follow me, I make videos about tools almost every day. So just try to follow me. That's all. So you can see over here, this is Google Stitch. That's why I'm also saying that get a book, get a pen, get a laptop, write something down. If you are here and you are just like watching the stream with just watching, there you didn't even have to count because you can't tell me that 24 hours you catch all with your mind. Hey, yeah, you started following me today. No, bro. Get a book, get a pen, get a book. I'm waiting for you. Get a book, bro. Get a book, get a pen, and let's learn AI. Write things down. Okay, write things down. Most of the things we have not even go. That's why I'm saying that the time, I don't know if it will reach me because I have a lot. We are now coming to go vibe code. You have about, I want to consult 5 people, and I also want to build like 5 projects right now in the stream. So please, if you have not taken book and pen, pan, yeah, you have wasted your time. So please get a book, get a pen, write things down. So this is basically like the screens for your app. This is a website I'm trying to build. So you can see everything over here. Okay. So you see Python. No problem. Let's see what we'll do. Yeah, I go come. I will come. Hey, Charlie. Work. Okay, so this is Google stage. As I said, we have a lot of products. So if you're someone that wants to, especially if you want to vibe code, when we get to the vibe coding session, how you build apps with AI and all those things, we'll go through Google stage. Maybe we'll use it, maybe we'll not use it. Yeah, but basically that is what it does. We have a lot. We have Pomeli. We even have how do you call it? We have Google products that are not even available in Ghana yet. There are a lot of Google products. Show them some control. I think the L is two or something like that. Uh-huh. So we have Google Labs. So the Google Labs no, it's like they are what I understand is that we have Opal. See, there are a lot of Google products and what they do. Opal is mostly for building AI agents as well. So that is how. So you see over here, Pumeli. I don't think it's available in Ghana. Yeah, but let's see if it's available. I'll be happy because I tried it some time back. Confirm. Oh, nice. So you put your website there and then AI with enoch.com. So if you are to design and all that, you can try. Okay, lunchtime in Jamaica. Don't worry. Okay, so you see that I have put the DNA of my website. Make sure you are back quickly. Okay, you're watching me from Jamaica, bro. You say what? You say what? Okay, so it is generating the design. It is pulling data from my website and it's going to use that to generate designs for me if I need them. It's called Pomel. Pomelius, a pronounce. Yeah. So that's to say, generating your business DNA. Yeah. So we have put the images, the typography, the fonts, the colors in there, the tagline. Oh my God. Oh my God. So looks good, bro. You ask, we listen. Formally is now available on mobile. Google is even having a platform that allows you to wear a dress and check. I've forgotten the name. So you can generate images for your brands, for your brand. And see over here, I don't really see any how do you call it? I don't really see um payment option BIO. So that means it's literally free. Oh. Google have a lot of products. So this is so it now has my business's DNA. Okay, so let's say 3 AI wins for SMEs. So I can just tap on this one. It's going to generate how do you call it? The whole slide for me. If I want to animate, I just tap on it. Wait for some person who send me any part. TikTok. Hey TikTok, how can you tell me a story? Okay. So you see how it have generated the images for me. Oh wow, brother. So amazing, bro. So this is for small business enterprises. Small. So we have a. So this is I wanted to even like let me zoom it in. If you're watching me on TikTok, come to YouTube. I'm showing my screen on YouTube. Like I'm literally streaming right now. So come to YouTube. so that I yeah, come to YouTube. Come to YouTube. You can't hear me, William. What's it? Mm, it's active. Yeah, active. Leroy, active. And if you can hear me, if you can hear me, like the live. Okay, I'm sure we're good, right? Uh, okay. So we've talked about Gemini. I think we've run through Claude, and then Rock as well. Now I'm going to show you one AI called Minimax. I'm going to show you one AI called what? Minimax. Now Minimax is an amazing platform. Okay. So I want everybody to go to Minimax. Let me share my screen with Minimax. So let me share my screen with Minimax. Minimax. So here we are inside Minimax. Okay. So this is what I want you to do. I want you to go to Minimax. Yeah. So I think before I think we were trying to vibe code something. Let me see if it comes. Let me enable this thing. Okay. Let me just set up. So I want to set up the link, right? I want to set up the link and then I'll share the link with everybody so that I'll be putting all my links there. If you're watching me on TikTok, come to YouTube because that's where I'm sharing my screen and stuff like that. So come to my YouTube and come and watch things. I knock, knock, and I did relax. I know, yeah, I know. So now we for go buy go long, but make we see how it go. Active, active. Okay. So I'm trying to build somewhere that we can post all our links. Charlie, yeah, my own, yeah, anytime. Okay, can you hear me now? How's the sound right now? How's the sound right now? Okay. So what we are going to do is that I have a couple of platforms that I want to run us through, right? And the next phase of everything is going to be very practical. Okay. So I'm going to take you through platforms and we are going to build. Okay. We are going to build, we are going to lock in for the night. So please, what I want to do right now is that I want to go for a break and then we come back at 5:30 Ghana time. It'll be a good time. Maybe by that time, if you go, come. All right. So is the sound good right now? Is the sound good now? Check and let me know. Check and let me know. All right. So the sound is good now. We're about to enter the second phase of the stream, bro. Yes, yes, active, active. Let's wait for the family members. Active. About to enter the second phase of the stream. And this one, if you have your Vanessa, by now I'm sure a lot of people are, coming back from work, you know, relaxing, stuff like that. Because you're about to lock in for the evening. So yeah, you did it. About to lock in for the evening time, bro. So tech, please. One person joined. He forgot to take his this thing. He forgot to take pen and paper. I was like, he's not catching. I'm like, you're not catching. You're not catching. Or he said he couldn't keep up with the tools that we were talking about, which is fine. But you're not catching. Try and get something. Write something down. This is like a whole workshop. 24 hours of your life. Some of you have been with me since morning. I really appreciate. God bless you so much. But make sure you get a pen and a paper and try to document what is happening right here, because most of the things that I'll see here, you may not get them. The time is not even enough for us, but we'll try and like go through a lot of things. You are still Gabi. I'm Charlie. I have a gift for Gabi, bro. More liquid. All right, so whew, about to start a stream again. Get a book, get a pen, 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 get a book, get a pen. Active, Leroy, active. Active, 500 subscribers, active, active. Let's go. We are 300, now we are at 500. I say active, the mindset, active. Yeah, active. Yeah, active. Share. Invite your family members. TikTok too. I think we had about 2,000 views over there, and I've moved from 41.9K to 43K right now. So uh, keep the shares coming. The shares is really working. The shares is really working, bro. I really appreciate. God bless all of you. Subscribers, let's hit 1K. We need 500 more. We can get it in the evening. Now, most people are coming back from work, you know, most people are now coming back from work to understand. So I'll do a quick recap of what we've learned since morning. Those of you that are now coming, you are late for class. I'll do a quick recap of what we've learned since, how do you say morning in Ghana? Operation 1K. Leroy, Operation 1K, Operation 1K, 1K, 1K. Operation 1K, bro. Operation 1K. Operation 1K. Let's say 1,000 subscribers. So I'm going to do a quick recap of um, I'm going to do a quick recap of what we have been doing since morning. Okay, so uh, if you just joined let me know. If you just joined, let me know in the comments, in the chat. How are these models? Kavana, there is a motive behind. Who was that? She Juma. Kavana can say active, active. Kavana can say she Juma. So let me take the question again. He said, how are these models best for predicting football games? Active. So, uh, as I said, it is all. This is 40. So it all comes from the, you're kind of saying, the model, okay, building the model, okay. So you can fine tune an existing model with sports data, regardless of however you want to build it. You need relevant industry specific data. What do I mean by industry specific data? Okay, so you want AI to predict what's the next match available. I don't really follow football, but what's the next match? Maybe today. Is there a match today? Mention the teams and let me use that as an example. Industry specific data. The volume is low. The volume is low. How? Is it okay now? Arsenal and Atletico. Atletico Madrid. Eh, Real Madrid. You can't hear me. Yeah. Try forward to the latest. Yeah, someone say the sound is good. Someone also say the sound is bad. Mhm. Okay. Okay. So I think we active. So Atletico Madrid and the Arsenal. Okay. So what I mean by industry specific data is, so now let's put the full football aside. Oh, okay. So hmm, they're trying to build a model for that. I wonder way I go fit do this. Oh, I will figure that out. Yeah. So as I said, so let's put the whole football thing aside, okay? And let's take Arsenal alone and Atletico Madrid alone. Okay. For let's say Atletico Madrid and Arsenal is playing, you want to predict who is going to win. What do you need? You need data. So just like how you, maybe if you're a sports analyst, what you do is that you take Atletico Madrid, you take Arsenal, their past matches, even their emotional, how do you call it, balances over the players, the key players, their emotional balances over the period. You are going to gather their penalty, uh, all these things, how good they are at scoring penalty. Okay, so they had 15 penalties, they were able to score three. So basically what you do is that you gather all this information and then you use your brain. You understand? You use your brain to analyze. But the difference here is that when you gather all that data, now AI is going to do the analysis, and how the model that is good, or let me see, how good the model can be at the work depends on the kind of model you are using. And for what you are using, it is analysis. You need like complex understanding. So I'll say go for any of the best models. So the Claude Opus 4.6, we have Gemini 3.1. I think that's like the latest. We have kind of saying GPT 5.5. Like these are the latest models in town. Minimax M 2.7. What do I say? All those big boys in town right now. That's what you use. But at the end of the day, you need industry specific data. You understand? And if you want to find them, you can literally ask AI to do like a deep research for you. Or if you can get access to that data from the people as well, since it's your project, so everywhere you talk to them, they'll give it to you. But basically, this is how you can build something like that for yourself. Other than that, that means you have to build your own large language model. That's going to cost you. But then you can fine tune an existing model, or you can feed an existing model with data, and they can do the analysis for you. So the more data you get, the more likely it is to be accurate at whatever it is predicting. So that's how it works. The other day, I was even telling a friend, if you put enough data, all these sports websites, you can outsmart them with AI. But that's by the way. Okay. So I went on a 20 minutes break and I am back and I am active. I'm going to continue. You are welcome. If you have any questions, just ask. I'm going to continue the stream. If you're watching me on TikTok, please come to YouTube because I wanna yasheshe bibia ama bibia. Sorry, I say. So come to YouTube. Can see I'm streaming on YouTube. I have the full setup on YouTube. Come to YouTube. That's why I'm sharing my screen. My YouTube channel is AI with Enoch. I'm teaching AI for 24 hours. So if if you just join, you're missing out. You're missing out. Get a book, get a pen, get your laptop, because this evening time is going to be building, building, building. Because other they are yeah rituals. What okay. So okay. So I'm going to start. So I want to start with something, but then I want to do a quick recap. If you just joined, please go to my YouTube, join. Please subscribe. We have 500 full subscribers right now. Let's move to 1,000. Operation 1K. Tell a friend. Obu wa pon ejuma wa be fi oni hweye. Ka kire no YouTube. Fa YouTube actually bibi. You understand? Yeah, it's the building. It's the building. And I intentionally put the building in the evening so that people will not sleep. So what I say, because we all know man with this and API and Charlie, you go sleep. So what I say. So the building did the evening inside, deep in the night. Cause what done on a build the baby. So yeah. So as I said, let me do a quick recap from morning. So we've done, we've basically right. What we've done is that we've cut through the noise, all the noise in AI. AI is this, AI is that. Now we know AI. Now we know that we can actually use AI without all these gatekeepers. They are literally AI companies who build large language models and try to sell it to us. So if we want to bypass all these gatekeepers, we can have our own large language model. Do we have to build it from scratch? No. We have open source models that we can run locally. Was it the building? If you press one, then I press one. Charlie, Charlie, Charlie. Close marking. Close marking. Okay. So that's basically what we've got through the noise. We've got to understand some generative AI platforms. If you're now joining us, I have a couple of generative AI platforms that I want us to run through. We've got to know that okay, it's not even about the platform. It's about what the tech can do, right? So generative AI can generate images, it can generate text, it can generate code, it can generate audio, video. We use SpeechMa. In fact, we have 11 labs. I've not even gone there. That's why I'm saying that there are lots of things, because I wanted to actually go through 11 labs, Hagen, Kimi, Minimax, all these platforms, and take you through them. You understand? Take you through all these platforms so that you get to know the dichotomy of things. But there's more time, there's more things to do. Okay, actually. So that's basically what we've been doing right now. So we've gone through ChatGPT. We've got to like know a couple of things in there. We've also gone through you're kind of saying Claude. We've gone through ChatGPT and Claude. A long time, bro. Okay. Okay. If you're watching me from TikTok, please come to YouTube. I wanna be very so active. That's where that's what's happening. So go to my YouTube, go to my YouTube, go to my YouTube. My YouTube is AI with Enoch. If you just search, you see that I'm actually streaming on YouTube. Come and watch me. TikTok, you'll not see me sharing my screen. So come to YouTube, AI with Enoch. Yeah. Yeah, someone. Okay. Okay. So please get your laptops, get your machines, whatever. Even if you don't have a laptop, just get a pen and paper. Whatever information you put together, you can run it by yourself. You know, get pen, paper, get pen, paper, get pen, paper, get pen, get paper, get pen, get paper, get pen, get paper. We are going to start. Yes, where you come, subscribe. Operation 100K. Tell a friend to tell another friend to tell another friend to tell a friend, bro. Uh, yeah, he said nobody is talking about your production. Charlie, the production there, it's not me. Oh. After here, I'll make like a video about creative dune and then I'll share it on my social media for you. Production, meaning who's you creative hunters. They are Charlie. Me, the morning I was telling you that me, my own is just please come and sit here, please do this. They set up, they do everything for me. I just come and sit here and start talking plenty. That's my job, you know. They've handled everything, bro. So as for me, dear, I'm glad that you like it because they have done a good job, Charlie. Uninterrupted stream. Just the first glitch that made us switch the stream, and then how do we call it? The the second glitch, there was a tight glitch there, and that's literally all. But here we are. Here we are, active and strong. We are going into the second phase of everything. That's what we are going to build. I'm going to take you through platforms. Now you are familiar with ChatGPT, you are familiar with Grok and the rest. Now I'm going to show you another platform that is super interesting. Okay, super interesting. Super interesting. So give me 1 second. Let me show you a few things. Mm, yeah, yeah. And that's what I think. I think most people are coming home, so they have they'll have time to join us. So there was one video that I was watching the last time, and I want to share with everybody. I know most of you are not here, but so Okay. Signal. I didn't really catch what you were saying. So if I finish the live, okay. Understood. Understood. So, oh, Charlie, working so the is you. So, I have a video here. I want to play this video. I want to play this video from. I know most of you already know him. I don't know if how many of you have actually watched this video from Alex Homozy. I want you to watch this video. Hmm. Bimbo, I'm here. I want you to watch this video. The other day I watched this video. I watched it over and over and over. I want you to just pay attention to what he's going to say in this video. I want you to pay. Normally, I don't like playing people's stuff in my this one. But this video, I want you to pay attention to the video, especially if you are see the let me show my face. The problem here with a lot of people tapping into AI is that they think that they have to start a business in AI, or they have to stop their job, or they have to like become a whole new person. But it's not necessary. You understand? You listen to this. Okay. Let me just play this video. And then after that, we are going to start building with Minimax.
Our customers. I'll also walk you through some real examples of every department. Number one, how do we actually make the business better? So if we think about each of the functions of the business, you're going to be turning raw attention into some sort of profit, right? Like if we look at business as though it's a manufacturing belt. And the first, I think, misconception that people have around implementing AI into their business is they think they must become an AI business, which is not true at all. And so the easiest analogy I can give is the internet, right? So almost every business is on the internet. You don't have to be an internet business. You just use the internet as one of the many tools that you use to deliver whatever it is that you sell. And so I think the first mistake that I'm seeing businesses make is assuming that either they have to become tech companies. Now there's a component of being tech forward, but like, are you tech forward for having a web page? Not anymore, but you used to be. And the people who got there first got disproportionate returns. The second kind of big thing that is being a mistake is assuming that like one of the tech nerds is going to do it for you. Now, one of the big advantages I think that I've had that's led to some disproportionate outcomes for me has been what I'll consider cloud to dirt knowledge. So like vertical integration of knowledge. So being able to do the high level strategy, being able to handle the people stuff, communication, marketing, all the way down to the granularity of like, how do we connect this API to this other API? And the reason I think that cloud to dirt understanding of all systems within the business is valuable is because you're the only one who's going to understand what is possible. So even if you have some tech nerd, right, who's next to you, you would then ask them, well, what is possible? And they're going to answer within their limited context of business. And so if you know your business better than them, which you should if you're the owner, then you can see how different pieces, if applied together, would be really valuable. They won't see that inherent value. And so they're going to default to things that they've seen before, that people have done, which largely will be what I would consider commoditized automations, right? And so where you get the true alpha or the true kind of big improvements in the business are going to come from your business acumen getting overlaid on top of technical acumen. Now, you probably don't consider yourself to be a tech person. I certainly don't. In fact, I would say that I don't even like saying it, but I largely dislike technology. But I see it as a necessary evil, being, emphasis on the necessary part, which is that you've got to get good at this shit. So I'm gonna give you a couple things that you can do, and then I'll give you some examples of stuff we've done. But things that you can do today, right now, is there's a zillion videos on YouTube on how to automate a specific thing or task within a business. They exist. You can find them on your own time. What I would encourage you to do is take the link, take the transcript, and then say, hey, I want help building this thing. And then plug that into whatever AI you want, and then follow the directions. And when you get stuck, take a screenshot of the page and say, what do I do now? And put it in the chat. And do that over and over and over again. So from a marketing perspective, we have an AI SDR right now who's matching our human team. Okay. Now, one of the big mess ups though is that business owners will install a half-built function of AI into their business, compare it to something that's been optimized over the last 6 years or 10 years or 20 years, and say, see, it doesn't work as well. John Henry wins again, right? For those of you who don't know that, well, you were born probably after 2000. Anyways, so the idea here is you have to do an apples to apples comparison, which is how long did you work on training and putting all the SOPs together? Okay, great. Well, then you have to apply that same methodology to the AI. So let me give you a different example of this. So the reason that I think that like people who have like call it sales AI agencies, will struggle is that you have to know more than just tech and just how to sell in order to implement sales into different businesses. And as somebody who's been very good at acquiring customers via checkout page, via webinar, via in-person sales, via phone sales, most of the ways that you know how to acquire customers, we've gotten pretty good at over the years, and it's just probably maybe an obsession of mine. But the thing is that if I were to go into a company and they say, hey, Alex, can we use your AI setter to apply to my whatever XYZ business? I would say, well, it's not gonna be like a simple drag and drop. It would be like saying, hey, can I take one of your sales guys and put them in my business? The first shot, you think they're gonna be good? Of course not. They're gonna suck. They're gonna be terrible. And you're gonna be like, how is that good? Now, it's even worse if you don't even have a very good sales process as is, and then saying, oh, well, now that I have an AI salesperson or AI setter, I'm going to run an ad and then have the AI setter, call every single person who opts in. Well, would you have a human call every single person that opts in? You can then make the argument, well, it'd be cheaper. It's like, yeah, but would it be effective? Most times there's a certain amount, there's a sales motion, there's a sales process. Like AI will make the things that you're doing right now easier and faster. It doesn't mean that you still don't have to do them. Real quick, I'm going to show you the exact 10-stage roadmap from 0 to 100 million plus that less than 1% of companies finish. I've now done multiple times. And so I can say with a lot of confidence that these are the stages as headcount increases that you need to get through. And I broke each of these down by 8 different functions of the business, what the constraint feels like what are the symptoms of it when you're going through it, and then what steps we actually took to graduate. And we've done this across software, physical products, service businesses, brick and mortar, all of this. And it works. And it's my gift to you. It's absolutely free. And so the link's in the description, but you just go acquisition.com/roadmap, just enter your info and it'll spit it right back to you, all free. So humans aren't going to change. Our ability to be persuaded, the things that we find interesting and important, those aren't going to change. The psychology of humans is largely going to remain unchanged. And so whatever you do in order to persuade people will still have to happen. It's not that all of a sudden all the rules of persuasion are broken. And to the same degree, if your business now starts using AI, I wouldn't advertise that you're using AI. No one cares. They just care that they get their stuff faster, that they get it cheaper, that they make it better, and that it's risk-free. And so let's just hit those ones really quickly. So from a risk-free perspective, how can AI reduce the risk in a business? Now, on a global level, right? I think PayPal reduced its fraud team by a gigantic amount. And more importantly, they've reduced their fraud losses by $700 million in a single year just by having AI start recognizing patterns faster. Now, to the same degree, on a human savings level, JP Morgan had Coin, which was their kind of like their AI engine for, I think, like credit agreements, something like that. But it basically saved like 350,000 lawyer hours, right? Which they were able to just basically do 12,000 credit agreements in seconds rather than having these lawyers review them over and over again. That is another use case. Now, some of these seem like these big global companies, but you're like, how the hell am I going to do this in my smaller business? Well, Klarna replaced 700 customer service agents with AI and saved 40 million bucks in a year. For us, when we did our book launch, this is before people were talking about agents as much. We spun up 5 agents that handled, I think it was like somewhere in the neighborhood of like 120,000 support tickets. And it was mostly just like, hey, can you tell me where I get the free stuff, right? But we were able to resolve 90% of all tickets without any human intervention. You have to find a time, and maybe that's weekends, maybe that's evenings, maybe that's early mornings, maybe that's middle of the day, whatever that thing is for you, or that time period is for you, where you have to fully dedicate yourself and actually go soup to nuts, click to close, beginning to end on just automating one portion of your day. That is my only ask. Now, people have an incredibly hard time with this for 2 reasons. One, because everyone's afraid of AI, which, by the way, if you're watching this and you have workflows, who do you think would be best served to automate the workflow? Someone else or you? You should automate your workflow because then that will give you time to figure out what else you can do that's more valuable. Now, every single time you think about your workflow, whenever you want to put what I'll just call magic or mysticism in, it's where you say, well, I just kind of know, or I have a gut feeling, or I have intuition or instinct, or whatever you want to call it. I just want you to think pattern recognition. Because that takes all of this magic away from it. Because you are an organism that has been exposed to different stimuli, and then you had reinforcement cycles that occurred where you realize that this, like when we say, oh, I think that looks cool, it's because we've seen things that look similar to that. We generalize this pattern and then describe it as cool. All right, that's how it works. And so if you can just erase your romanticism around whatever niche specialized knowledge you believe to have, and believe me, I'm somebody who thinks for a living. I would be the most threatened by AI, right? You still have to approach it with an observable lens, which is what are the actual behaviors that I do in order to get this outcome? And so even something as simple as like, okay, I have to think of a cool idea for this YouTube video, right? We have different ways. I'm sure you have some ways where you're like, okay, well, I think about what I did that week. Okay, so could a bot look at your calendar? Okay, step one. Step two, can you record all of the calls that you take and have those transcribed? Okay, that's now more interesting because now I have a bot that not only sees the calendar, it can also know what all the conversations were. Okay, can I then ask that bot to say, hey, any interesting situation or decision that came up over the last week, I want you to put the top 5 most interesting ones into a document for me. And then run it. And then great, now you've got the 5 most interesting moments. What does it also create? True stories and narratives, which is do epic shit, talk about the epic shit you did. Right? So you don't have to make stuff up. The big difficulty that people will have in the world of AI content creation is proof. That's the issue. That's the problem. And so like there will be endless amount. Now on the consumer side, they won't be as sensitive. On the B2B side, it still matters. Like imagine tomorrow there's a B2B AI avatar, right? For sure. Why do I think that won't work that well? Because the same reason it doesn't work for other people who don't have any proof. The first thing that's like, again, human psychology is not going to change. People are still going to wonder, why should I listen to you? Why should I listen to this AI bot? Well, if that AI bot has no proof about why it is good or what it's achieved or what real world outcome it's had, it's just words. It's just GPT words, right? And so what would then happen is like it has to be backed by somebody who has done some extraordinary thing. Maybe you scaled an e-commerce store. Maybe you did. Maybe you're an amazing trader. Maybe you're really good at real estate investing. Maybe whatever your thing is, right? You have to have the proof. And so in a consumer world, it is easier because, and this is, I mean, again, psychology doesn't change. If you have a beautiful AI avatar talking about skincare, people are going to see the beautiful AI avatar, and then the way the avatar looks gives proof to the thing. Now, we can be clear that obviously it's just purely pixels and generated, but I think that the human psychology part, I don't think that's going to matter, right? But on the B2B side, I still think it will. And so I use all these examples to say, and hopefully drive home a single point, which is that the internet is here. It's just, 25, 30 years later, and it's AI. And your business doesn't have to become an AI business, but you do need to use AI in your business. You don't need to advertise that you use AI, just like I don't advertise that I use the internet, right? I just use it, just like you do. And so we use the tools to get the outcomes. We don't advertise the tools we use. I don't talk about my CRM. I don't talk about, what call service we have or what specific training I'm doing for a specific rep. Probably not. I don't talk about that because no one cares. They just care about the outcome. And whether I'm good at it is whether they buy again. And that will come down to your skill. And so my big encouragement is that you are not too busy to do this. You have other things that are less important and you need to start prioritizing this. So the AI equivalent of the web page in the internet era is a different type of response because the internet was all about connection. And so the website became a calling card, right? It was a means for people to contact. So it was in some ways single faceted. From an AI perspective, anything a human touches, an AI can interact with at a basic level. And so if we think about the departments, right, there's going to be AI that's going to be involved in marketing. But let me give you some examples of many different ones that small businesses use. You can have an AI that helps you create the ideas behind your marketing. You can have an AI that helps you script and package the ideas, meaning the headlines, the thumbnails, even the topics themselves, right? It's a little bit kind of like the ideas. You can have AI run the tests for different thumbnails automatically that it generates and then creates a skill based on what it sees over time of what's winning. That's on the organic side. Now, again, you can also include trend research there. What are the trending formats? What are the trending hooks? What are the trending visual hooks, not just verbal hooks? And then take all of that information and then cross-reference it with past content or subject matter that you would show your AI that you associate with, which means AKA brand, right? And so you say, okay, these are trending formats, hooks, intros, visuals, and this is what I do. Come up with the Venn diagram, the cross-pollination of those things, and give me 10 of those. And of those 10, you'll pick the one you find interesting. You click that button, and now it starts generating the idea, the headline, the scripts, whatever. That is on the content side.
Yeah.
On the ad side, this is where it gets very interesting too, is that you can create self-licking ice cream cones, which means that I can make content and I can have the content immediately get overlaid with a CTA, which immediately gets put directly into an ad campaign that launches every single day with yesterday's content. You can create endless amount of static images off of different data sets. So for example, if you run a community-owned school, you could have, hey, I have one tab where people list their wins. Great. Any new win that gets added to that immediately gets transferred over and then runs through 6 visual templates that we know are high converting. And then we will run those as ads towards Vantage, which is our $1 million plus community that we have there, right? All of that automated. Pretty slick, right? And so all of these things, and that's, again, all of those examples are just marketing, right? Sales, you can apply all the way across the bat too, which is like, how can I enrich the leads? How can I respond to them quickly in terms of, can I send an automated voice note? Can I send an image or text that's obviously personalized to their business, which we can dynamically pool? Yes, of course you can. Can you do that via DM on Instagram? Yes, you can. Right? All of that's just on the nurture side, right? On the scheduling, can we do more dynamic scheduling because we have one AI who hands off to another AI? Yeah. Is availability less of an issue? Sure. Does that mean speed to content goes through the roof? Yes. Now the thing is that we got 18 months. We have about 18 months where there's just a huge amount of wealth that can be created by people who have nothing. It's a very big opportunity. And so no matter where you're at right now, if you had an army of these agents working on autonomous tasks for you, you could get
So basically, what the reason why I wanted to play this video was to show you what is happening right now. Because when I watched the video, I really loved the video, how he broke down everything that's happening in AI right now. And that's what most people unfortunately miss. That's what most people unfortunately miss. Let me be going live on TikTok. Now, most of the things that he talked about, right? Most of the things that he talked about was, other people using businesses and how other people can also leverage AI in their business. But then he also talked about how they were able to active. He also talked about how they were able to solve 90% of their tickets with no human intervention. Like, do you like, I don't know if you really understand what that means. Like, imagine like, God, I don't know if you understand what that means. Imagine you have a company and you you have, let's say, 90% of all the requests from your customer. Oh, I want oh, I missed this. Like, it has been solved by AI. Oh, yeah, I need to understand. I need to understand. If you're watching me on TikTok, come to YouTube. If you're on YouTube, uh, kind of saying, if you're on YouTube, make sure you have subscribed. How many subscribers now, Charlie? Road to, my volume is very low. It looks cool right now. Or is it okay now? 22. How many subscribers now? Active, active. Judith, if you're watching me on TikTok, kindly come to YouTube and come watch me. All right. So please get your laptop because this time around we are building. Richie, thanks for the likes, but come to YouTube. Okay, come to YouTube. That's where I'm streaming. That's where I'm streaming. I beg you, come to YouTube. That's where I'm streaming, bro. Judith, is my volume okay now? It'll be okay. All right. Get your laptop, just like how I'm seated here with my tables. Am I lucky, two laptops in front of me since yeah. Just send job. I go finish once. One camera, light, TV. Me boy juma sa monitor me. Me boy juma sa monitor me who at the same time. Multitasking. So uh make sure you subscribe. Please get your laptop. If you have a laptop, a pen, a book, like something to jot something down, let me know. Just fire in the comments. Yeah, just drop fire in the comments. That's all. You are now coming, please. I'm streaming for 24 hours. I'm teaching AI for 24 hours. We enye a obviously AI ton. AI ton. Oh, that. I'm just having fun. I'm just having fun. Okay, active. All right. Okay. 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 So 6:15 now. All right. So here's the thing. I've gone through a lot of this. Please use 1 minute. It's 6:16 right now. Please use 1 minute to share the link to somebody. But oh, but more than you share to your status or share to your friend or share to you this 1 minute before God and man. Before God and man, share this link to two people per. Jesus Christ are watching you. Share the link. Share the link to two people. Two people. Either on your WhatsApp status or like just share it to two people. Yeah. How do you use AI to trade? Courses, share the link. Share the link. If you share the like, if you share it to like two people, let me know. Before God and man, you share it to only two people. Only two people. Share it to only two people. Share the link to only two people. Share the link to only two people. Hey, yeah, share link ni mo na views number form. Hey, ebusia dwarves. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you so much. I really appreciate. I really appreciate. God bless you. Now, active. If you're watching me on TikTok, just go and yeah, kind of saying. Just go and kind of saying. Go and watch me on YouTube. Okay. Now, the reason why I played this video, okay, is to just show you how things are moving in AI. See, we are late. I'm telling you the truth. We are late. If uh you have to build something with AI, you have to do something with AI, or you have to integrate it into your business. Hmm. Okay, so let me continue. So we are gonna go with, please have your laptop in front of you. Have your laptop in front of you. Have your laptop in front of you. Your phone, your iPad, your tablets, the TV now be two about two bra. We active. We active. And at morning in make sure you are available. If you're watching me on only a call, only a call, only. If you're watching me on TikTok, please come to YouTube. I have a very nice setup for you here on YouTube. Just come and watch me. I'm sharing my screen. Now we've gotten to the build part of the whole thing. So come to YouTube and let's get the building started. At the first, let me go and check that thing that we were vibe code. Remember, I said to me by active. AI with Enoch. The YouTube channel is AI with Enoch. When you search AI with Enoch, you see that I'm even streaming. AI with Enoch. AI with Enoch. AI with Enoch. Are you active? Are you active? Tell a friend to tell a friend. Are you active? Share the live. Share the live. Hello. Yeah. So come to my YouTube. If you're watching me on TikTok, come to YouTube. I have all the good things for you here on YouTube. Active, active. I want to wrap up with this generative AI thing. But right now, what I'm trying to do is that I want to set up that link where I can just share stuff. If you're not part of my community, be part of, because we are now about to enter the agentic era, and I'm going to share things. I'm going to review a partnership that I have, an open club partnership. Sharp, 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 sharp. Back to back. Today, everybody's going to set up open claw. Those of you who were not able to set up during my that thing, the one that I did, I said, never again. Never again. All right. Let's have it. Let's have it. Okay. Yeah, join on YouTube. Yeah. If you're watching me here on TikTok, come to YouTube. I have a full setup here. Come to YouTube. If you're on YouTube, make sure you subscribe. Please make sure you subscribe. And let's go. All right. So we are going to jump into the next platform. However, let me show you. You are so mighty. Sovereign in all of your ways. Mighty God, ruler of all creation. ECG de ne ho agim. Your laptop is off. Your laptop is off or it is low, but you don't have light. EGC, 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 ECG, EGV. Okay, so if you're watching me on TikTok, come to YouTube, or if you want to still watch me on TikTok, watch me, but you will not see the screen. That's the thing. If you come to TikTok for me, okay, so TikTok, I can bore you flipping, you kind of saying. TikTok, what do you think about this feature? flip and flip and but come to YouTube, TikTok, Umbra YouTube, come to YouTube, a very long process. Come to YouTube, AI with Enoch on YouTube. Greetings, Mr. Bengala MX. How are you and how is the family members? So now let's move on. This platform that I'm going to show you is called Minimax. Now, Minimax, this is also a company like, ChatGPT, where we started talking about ChatGPT, Google. These are all companies, right? But they are located in you're kind of saying China. Okay. They are in China, all right? And they have a lot of products, but I'm going to take you through some specific products. They have the Minimax agent. They have Minimax agent. They have Hermes. They have Max Claw. They have Max Hermes, and they have Max Claw. And I'm going to take you through all of these strategically. Okay, so pay attention to what's happening. I'm going to start now with the Minimax agent, and then as we enter the agentic AI era, I'm going to take you through the Max Claw and Max Hermes. So please pay attention and let's continue. So make sure that you've set up your PC, you've gone to search Minimax agent. So go to agent.minimax.io. Please make sure you are there, because if you miss, we will not come back. Call me up here. Be active. So this is the link, agent.minimax.io. Go here. Go to this website you are seeing on your screen. Go to this website you are seeing on your screen. There's so much to learn in AI. There's so much to leverage. Say the volume is low. I don't know why. Richie watching me from TikTok. Where are you? What country are you? It's 6:28 p.m. in my country, so I don't know where you are. Richie, you can DM me right now. Send me a DM right now on TikTok. You keep saying my volume is low. Is it okay now? Okay. Yeah, Richie, send me a DM. All right. All right. Thank you, Gabby. All right. Okay. So okay, you are there, active, active. If you are there, active. All right. So you probably see something like this. And if you don't have an account, all you have to do is to create that account. If you don't turn up, you don't have an account on Minimax, all you have to do is to create that account. So go to create and literally continue with your Google account, and you are basically active. So thy kingdom come. So I'm going to take you through what the Minimax agent can do. This is like ChatGPT, but it has a lot of abilities. It has a lot of abilities. And I'm going to show you most of these abilities in this particular session of the stream. Yeah, Charlie. I drink some. Okay. So when you come in here, uh what their latest model is Minimax M2.7. If you've been following carefully, you know that I've mentioned no, you can continue for free. You can continue for free. Right. Minimax agent. Minimax agent. Come to my YouTube. Come to my YouTube. I'm literally sharing my screen on YouTube. My YouTube channel is AI with Enoch. My YouTube channel is AI with Enoch. When you search AI with Enoch, please subscribe. You literally see that I am live as we are talking. Mm. So that's my YouTube channel. Just come there and let's have amazing fun. So yeah. So I'm not gonna waste my time. When you come into Minimax, you see there's something that I've talked about that is called agent skills or AI skills. Okay. So when you come in here, you can literally type just like how you can type into any other AI in this world. You can type into Minimax as well, right? And then over here you can see there are some features here. That's why I'm saying that pay attention because this one is very powerful. This AI is very powerful. Yeah. So we have sub agents, and I'll go into each of them. We have the MCP. You can see MCP. I connected my Rube MCP, and then this one allows you to upload files or documents, just like how most of these AI platform have been taking us through since the stream. Okay, that is it. And then over here, you can switch between the levels of the model. So do you want Air, Minimax M2.7 Air, or Minimax M2.7 Max? Minimax M2.7 Air or Minimax M2.7 what? Max. And Minimax M2.7 is one of the best models out here. I'm not gonna lie to you. You are going to see it for yourself practically, bro. Practically. Mhm. So if you are with your Minimax, yeah, Minimax. Those watching me on TikTok, come to YouTube and let's have a better understanding. If you want to understand what I'm doing here, I'm teaching AI for 24 hours. 24, bro. 24 hours. We started in the morning, 9 a.m., and here we are, some few hours to 9 a.m. But if you want to see my screen, come to YouTube, because right now I'm demoing my, you're kind of saying, demoing Minimax agent. Okay. So what can this Minimax that we are looking at now? What can it do? Please pay attention. What can Minimax do? Minimax agent, what can it do? We have Max Claw. It is different from Minimax agent. We have how do we call it? Max Hermes is different from Minimax agent. So what can Minimax agent do? Let me take you through all these things. So by this time, I'm sure you've signed up. You're having fun with it. Now, Minimax agent can build complete web apps with simple text input. You understand? So it has video and image generation in there. And then it also supports MCP. You can literally see it over here. That's MCP. This is Google Maps, this is Minimax, and this is Rube. This Rube, no, I'm the one that actually added my own MCP. So when you come to manage MCP, those of you don't understand MCP, don't worry. I will explain. So custom MCP, this is my, so you can see over here, your custom, that means I built it or I integrated it, right? So you also have it's available on desktop. The Minimax agent, it also runs on your desktop, and there are a lot of features. There's MaxClaw, there's how do you call it, Hermes, and all that. But I can talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. At the end of the day, we only find out when we stress test the model. So let's try something. But I'll take you through the UI. Okay, so when you come here, this is this is the documentation, bro. Support can join their Discord, downloads. Let me okay. So now when you come to the sidebar, let me zoom in on it. Let me expand. So when you come to the sidebar, you can see new task, search assets, Max Hermes, Max Claw. You see that I've already set up my own Max Claw. So let me delete it. Let me delete it. When we reach open claw and all these things, I'll rebuild it again. Okay, that's it. So I've deleted the Max Claw that I was having. So I'll do that later. And then we have skills. So you see, I was telling you that this is one of the things that you should really pay attention in AI, agent skills. So that's why I wasn't really focusing much on Anthropic and their features and blah blah blah, because it's not only Anthropic that's using this. It's literally running through almost every AI system. Every AI agent is now using agent skills, and thanks to Minimax, it's all already available in there for you to enjoy it. So you can see these are all skills that are available. Wow. So wow, we have a lot of skills. I don't think I can go through all of them. So this is HTML presentation generator. So if you want to generate presentation, the AI can use this skill to do that for you. Okay. A whole lot, a whole lot. I can a whole lot see. And it's like almost all of them is built by Minimax. So you can see them over here. I can literally go through all that, but then you can see your own skills. These are my skills that I use. This allows Minimax to create PDF, Minimax docs, UI Pro, and the rest. So you can also create your own skills. So you can upload a skill that you already have, or you can build an AI skill with agent. Those of you that are already joining the stream, those of you that are already joining the stream, I've explained what skills are. Okay. So they are basically like a document that writes how do you call how an AI can how an AI agent should go about something. And all you have to do is write it once, and the AI will know it every time, how to do it with precision all the time. Okay. So yeah. So this is the skill creator. So you can create a skill for anything at all. You just tell it and it will create. So now let's try this. So let's see how it goes. If you're watching me from TikTok, please come to YouTube. If you're watching me from TikTok, come to YouTube. That's where you see all everything that I'm doing. So you see there's a whole setup over here. Come to YouTube, right? YouTube. So you can see it's processing. The reason why I tell you that Minimax is different from any of these AI that you use, look at the interface alone. Hmm? So what's it saying? He said, got it. Starting. I'll help you. I couldn't find the workspace. If you have a skill elsewhere, please share the path. Okay. So what is it? I couldn't find uh help you set up a validation. Set up a validation package for okay. So I actually have to set up a validation skill. I think I have to rather create the skill. So let me come here, create a skill. Let me create a new skill actually. Yeah, so I don't think I have enough skills. So I'll just create a skill. That wasn't the problem I was supposed to choose. Okay. So this is a skill for generating what? Uh ASC2 art diagram with customizable styles and colors. Okay. So let's see. If you're watching me on TikTok, come to YouTube. Come to YouTube. Come to YouTube. Come to YouTube. You are so lovely. Okay. Okay, okay. So it is still generating. See, Minimax agent, it has its own. Hmm, it has its own cloud computer. It can spin up its own cloud computer. Hmm. So it is generating the skill, as you can see. So you can write files. Like I really like Minimax agent code. It's very, very powerful. Most of the things that these regular platforms don't give to us, you can get them in Minimax. So you can see over here. Okay, so it's processing, creating the skill. So it has completed the file writing. Okay. Let's see how it goes. I really want this to finish so I can move on to the next. Can explain assets. If you're watching me on YouTube, hey. If you're watching me on Facebook, hey. If you're watching me on, you can say, TikTok, come to, if you're watching me on TikTok, come to YouTube, because that's where I'm streaming big, 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 big. Eh, yeah, thank you very much. Come to YouTube, come to YouTube. That's where I'm streaming. That's where I'm streaming. So come to YouTube. Have a better setup for you on YouTube, right? YouTube is AI with Enoch. When you come there, make sure you subscribe to my YouTube and yeah, Leroy, we are going somewhere. We are going somewhere. Okay, so it's still working. Hey, okay, so it has finished creating the skill. So ASCII art generator can publish to the community, or you can download your own skill, or you can add. Let me add to my skills. So added. So Minimax today we ask you like Minimax is very powerful. I really use it a lot. Those of you who, yeah, go to my YouTube. Those of you who watch my, sometimes I stream some of my classes. After that, I just copy. Minimax will turn it into a full documentation for the student and for myself. Once. So yeah, you're watching me on the screen is blur. How? The screen be blur. Or it be normal. It's actually, yes, it can use to create a website. Even Manus, Minimax can do. Please check your network and let's see. Or I don't know if, yeah, the screen is a bit okay from my side. Okay. So now let's go to assets. So I mean assets, just like how you would explain assets. The documents that you've uploaded, the documents that you um have generated and all that. You get to see them in your assets. The one that was asking me about the website. You can literally see it over here, right? You can literally see it over here. Website. I don't think I've built anything. Okay, I've built something. Oh, sir. Let me see. What does it say? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was trying something out with someone. Yeah. Yeah. So try to spell something out. We have checked. So you can see documents, all the Excel, the PowerPoint presentation that you generated, or the images that so you can either choose further. So from agent means you generated it with AI, and from yourself means, or from you means you uploaded it into the, how do we call it, the AI. For me, I've uploaded a lot of things. So let me just go back. Right now, Minimax, we are going to give Minimax Max a task. Okay. So in Minimax, there are a lot of things that you can do. I think I've taken you through everything. I've taken you through the scales, Minimax M2.7, which is their latest, smartest model. No, you don't need any tech. You don't even need any technical background to talk about this AI thing in the first place. You don't need any technical background. Anybody that will tell you that you need technical background to do AI is, I don't know why the person will say that, but I don't think you will need an AI. Per my experience and what I have seen, I've taken people who have no technical knowledge to becoming fully equipped in AI. So I don't think you really need that. You understand? But you have to understand systems. That's the thing. You have to understand it is not about technical things, Asem. You just have to understand how things work. That's all. How does this work? How does this communicate with this? How can I merge this and that to get my results? So right now I'm showing you Minimax. You know the Minimax technology, that is one of the most powerful AIs out here. Now, the next thing is that the mere fact that you know Minimax or you know how powerful Minimax is doesn't mean that that document you have there will write by itself. You have to apply. So that's where the application sense come in, where you know how to, like, the system. You add the system to this to solve this. You add this and that to achieve this. You understand? But honestly, me, I'm just being honest with you. You don't need technical. If you want to get technical, fine. But to me, I don't think you need it. Yeah. So that is it, and that's the asset. So now we are coming to give Minimax a task. Does anybody have something that they want to actually do? And then let's ask if Minimax can try it for us. Can let Minimax try it for us? If you're watching me on TikTok, come to YouTube. That's why I'm sharing my screen. You see Minimax live and colored, bro. You don't need any technical background. You don't need any technical background, bro. Okay, so I have a tax here I'm going to give to Minimax. Okay. So I'm going to start with the AI, how do you call it? A PP to the PP to the. So this is the prompt. What I say? Create a comprehensive guide covering all the Chikiwa characters. Okay, I'll change this to what I want. Uh, so I'll say to Scooby Doo. Let me just try something. Let's try this. I want to. We are testing how it's going to bring this to life for us. Let's see. So it is thinking out loud. You see what I was talking about. Okay, so it is generating. I don't like silence. So it is generating the slides. One thing I like about Minimax is that it works. Like active. You're watching me on TikTok, try come to YouTube and you get to see as I share my screen, right? Okay, so let's see. Still generating. Minimax works. Like this AI can work. Sometimes when I drop my files in there, I drop my okay. I drop my stuff in there, I just leave. And you just get an update below your this thing. Finish work. You go Minimax. Let me see. Can create Word documents. Can create PDFs. I just paste all my transcription of my meeting in there. Minimax can just create a documentation. So it analyzes the meeting, the M2.7 model. Listen, it analyzes the meeting, right? And it, based on the conversation, they say, okay, I organize the meeting. I said, okay, next week, it set up all the next steps, ready, everything in there. That's why if you've actually had a meeting with me, I try to say everything in the meeting because I don't want to be going back and forth with AI. A Minimax is smart enough to just capture everything, every detail, and then just do what you need to do. So maybe in the meeting, if you said, oh, after I'll create a documentation and send to you, it will just create it once. Whether PDF, Word doc, active is for you, go and take it and go. This one, I just wanted to test a couple of things out and then we move on. But at the end of the day, are you following what's happening? Are you following what's happening? Minimax agent. So powerful. I've not even got into Max Hermes and Max Claw. I'm going to help you set up Max Claw or Hermes in real time. One of these. Yeah. So I just wanted to finish with what it's generating right now. That's nice. Okay. Get your laptop ready, get your phone ready. The first part, all right, I wanted to run through some tools, but let's see. I really have a lot of tools that I want to demonstrate today, but let's see. Let's see how it goes. 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 Okay. Still generating. If you want to see my screen, come to YouTube. I'm sharing my screen on YouTube. Just come to YouTube. Okay, so I just got a notification. Let me check. Okay, it's done. Okay, so it has generated the character design. Let me. Like this national AI strategy PDF. Why are the lights? Is the lights out? So you can see over here that it has generated a full design. How do you call it? A, uh, specification. You can see characters, the color palettes, and everything. And that's Minimax, bro. That's Minimax. So for the availability of the stream, yeah, for the availability of the stream after here, I don't know how. I can't promise you, but let's see. Let's try any website importation website. So let's try a simple yeah, go to YouTube. Oh, if you're watching me on TikTok, you will not see. But when you come to YouTube, you see that I'm streaming on YouTube. I'm sharing my screen right now. Okay. So please come there. Mm, So let's go with this. With the importation website, when we are building, when we get to the vibe coding, that's where we go hard on it. Yeah, go come to YouTube. Come to YouTube. So let's try something out. So it's starting. It's working on the development, a premium e-commerce platform for custom crystal bracelets. So let's see. So it have complete. Okay, so it's working on it. Okay, so it's generate. I want you to focus on this one. So I really like the fact that AI thinks out loud. Like you see that it is thinking out loud. And honestly, if you pay attention to the thinking out loud, especially with Minimax M2.7, you know that this AI is really working. So this is where it started, and this is where it is right now. So you can see this is Minimax M2.7 in action. Minimax is active. Wow. So it even generated the website, the bracelets needed to build the website. So you can see it over here. Ooh, this is some wow. If you're watching me on TikTok, come to YouTube, bro. So he has generated the image that we needed. Gabby King, wow, wow, wow. I said, wow. Hey, wow. That's how proactive Minimax is, honestly. Hmm. This one's really nice. This African one. Omo. Okay, so it's still generating. It's gonna take some time. In fact, there are a lot of AI models out there. There are a lot of AI platform that's okay. Good progress. Oh God, Minimax. This guy. If they say AI will take your job, it's Minimax. Oh, cause see the way it is like active. Oh, Charlie. If you're watching me on TikTok, come to YouTube. Come to YouTube. Cause that's where I'm sharing my screen. Yeah, that's where I'm sharing my screen. So I want you to focus on how it is thinking out loud. Like if you follow how it is thinking out loud, that's where you see that wow, this is impressive. Who is this? Charlie Minimax can work. This AI, it's just be working. Hey, please, who created this AI, bro? Just this simple prompt now. I'll boy my then working, active working. This is how some people work. Who give them small instruction, they'll work for 5 years. Oh, so active. Okay. Hmm. But there are a lot of did read here unless I open new tab. Because if I leave Minimax to try the job, so I've opened a new tab whilst this one is also working. You know, I'll just leave it to work and I'll close some tabs. Close this shit. Yeah, it's still working. But how many of us have been able to get the one that was trying to log in? Have you gotten it now? Have you gotten it now? Let me refresh it. If you're watching me on TikTok, come to YouTube. If you're watching me on TikTok, come to YouTube. I'm sharing my screen and things over there. Okay. If you're on YouTube, please subscribe. If you're on YouTube, please subscribe and make sure that you subscribed. Make sure that you shared the link to Obusian for Alpha Hour. Share the link. Alpha Hour. Share the link. Okay, it's still working. But we're going to go on to look at other stuff and then we come. Because if we say we are sticking with our brother here, then yeah, and what he has here. All right. So this is Minimax. How many of you signed up? How many of you signed up? We'll come back to install Max Claw when I take my time to explain Agentic AI to you. Okay. In fact, the Minimax agent is one hell of an Agentic AI. I'm not gonna lie to you. Minimax agent is one very tough Agentic AI. But I'll show you Max Claw, I'll show you Max Hermes, and you will clap for Jesus. Okay. No. Okay. Yeah. Yes, there's a free version on Minimax, and then they have a free version and a paid version. active. They have the free version and then they have the paid version. So, but I have an offer, so I want to share that offer. I have an offer, a special offer for everybody watching this live. Yeah, you know. One sec. If you're watching me on TikTok, uh, you're kind of saying, come to YouTube to okay. So I'm giving everybody 12% off. Okay. Mm, okay. Okay, let's yeah. Active. If you're watching me on TikTok, come to YouTube. Oh, my name. Eh, So, you can see over there, you get you get 12% off all of their coding plans if you use this link that is available right now. Let me this is the link. Wish I could share. All right. So I'm going to share the link with everyone. I'm going to leave it in the description of this video as well if it's going to live on YouTube. But then, okay. So this is what we are going to do. Okay. If you are on, if you are in my, if you're on this stream, join my, you are done setting it up. Active, 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 active. So if you're on my stream, join my Telegram group. I have a special Telegram group for Open Claude, the one I was talking about in the morning. Join. Let me just post because let me just post it over there. So join my Telegram group. Those of you that are not part of my Telegram group, Road to AGI. I'm posting it in there. I've posted it. Join my Telegram group. It's free. I post updates there. So this is it. Road to AGI. So this is the link. I don't know how you will see it, but I've posted the link there. Oh, if you're watching me on TikTok, right? If you're watching me on TikTok, come to YouTube, because over there I'm actually sharing my screen and then showing you what's happening. Oh, I'm not sharing. Okay, there's the link. There's the link. This is my Telegram channel link. Come to YouTube. Come to YouTube. You can screenshot. Uh, you can screenshot. You can do whatever. This one, if you screenshot it, you send it to ChatGPT. You tell ChatGPT to write the link for you so that you you click on it. Trust me, Minimax is one of the most powerful agents you can ever get, and amazing things are coming. Yeah. Minimax is still working. Hmm. Human thing. Okay. Hmm. What I know. So honestly, Minimax is still working. Minimax agent. Hey. Okay. Let me share my screen. The Minimax in the pom pom pom. Okay, Crystal bracelet e-commerce. Voila. So raters, let's go. Raters. Raters of activities. Let's go. On a scale of 1 to 10. Yeah. So the Telegram groups wrote to AGI. Ah, God, how do I share this line? Wow. AI with Enoch wrote to AGI. I can share it to you, but just that I can't share it to how do you call it? I put it when I put it in the comments, people don't see. Yeah, we tried that one. I send give them by post by income. So maybe I should turn it into a QR code. Raters of things, please rate this one. How will you rate this website? Wow, look at the login page, oh, and the sign up page here, terms of service. Hey, I guess more things, so no products found. So home. How do you rate this website? Maybe being or other way. Ooh, with just one prompt. Wow. Oh, this is cool. Imagine you're able to build this for your business by just talking to Minimax. Look at this. Look at this. Wow. Interesting. So Minimax agents is one of the powerful AI agents out there that you can use to, you can even use to schedule events, and it's going to work for you. So you can see some examples over here. Here. Wow, that's amazing, bro. So let me just go ahead and cancel, right? How many? Some of you have already signed out to the Minimax. Oh, Charlie, please. Okay. Okay, it's already done here. That's what I showed you right now. Okay. So I think I've talked about most of these AI platforms already. I've talked about GPT, Gemini. I've talked about Gemini and all her babies. Google Image FX, Google Music FX, One FX. I've talked about all the babies in Gemini. And then I've also talked about Claude Desktop, Claude Dispatch, Claude Code, whatever. I've talked about it as well. And there's also one that I like to talk about, Grok. I'm sure most of you use Grok, especially those who like generating images. Use Grok a lot. I'm seeing try $0 for it. Then with your style, will give you something free. I saw them pay, then they bring money. So Grok is also one of the most liked AI platforms, especially the people that are familiar with X. So as I said, most of the features run through all the AI. So when you come here, you can see the private. It works the same way. You understand, like how ChatGPT, Claude, Gemini works. When you come here, you have the Imagine, Grok Imagine. So you can use to generate a clip for thank you for the likes. You can use to generate images and videos, right? Yeah. And that's what most people were used to generate videos. And then it just turned paid, and people were like, oh my god, that's nice. So now let me show you something a bit different inside Grok. Pay attention. See, those of you that have been following me since morning, you know that whatever platform we get to, there's something in there. There's always one thing in there. Okay. Now let's go to Grok. Now when you come inside Grok and you go to when you tap on your profile, right, you're going to see tasks. This is one of the features that I've actually used a lot inside Grok. And I think most people don't really know much about it. It's called tasks. So you can set up a task for Grok to do every day. Basically like an automation. So you can do it yearly, monthly, weekly, daily, or even once. You understand? So you can set up your timer, can say daily. So if you check here, I already have some tasks running. Create, receive, tech digest. I get this every morning. If I'm to open my email right now, you see it. So this is what it do: summarize the most important AI and tech developments from the past 24 hours including new tools, updates, and announcements. Prioritize. So I've told it what it should I've told it what it should prioritize. Mm. So newspapers and open source projects like OpenClaw and the rest. And then easy include links from the websites. Organize the information to be easily digestible and what readable. So you see everything here for yourself. And this is the task. So we are going to let's create a new task. So go to create. Once you can choose the frequency that you want. So let me say 9 a.m. I'm going to set 9 a.m. tomorrow and toss you. Ah, okay. So 9 a.m. on April 30th. Yes. 9 a.m. on April 30th. Remind me to end my active. So I'm just gonna go ahead and create that task. If you're watching me on TikTok, I beg, come to YouTube. Come to YouTube because I have a full setup here. I'm sharing my screen. I'm teaching AI for no volume on YouTube. Try. Okay. Are you the other life is not the one? Oh, the life is two, the latest one, the one that is actually streaming right now. Go again, because I'm actually live right now. So I've literally set up. Yeah, go again and let's see. So when you come, let me know that it is you on YouTube. Yeah. So I've set up tasks. It's one of I talked about it because it's one of the features that I think most people don't I don't really see a lot of people using it. I don't really see a lot of people using that task feature because I use it a lot every morning. Sometimes some people ask me, how am I able to know what's happening in AI? This is one of the ways. I set up AI to look for AI updates for me. What's here? Yes, AI snitching on AI. So get all the conversation around AI and sends it directly to my email. So that's one feature in Grok, and it's completely free. As for Grok, you can see right here that I'm not even on any of the plans. ChatGPT, I'm on it. How do we call it? Claude, I'm on it, and then Google, I'm on it. But this one, I'm not on it, but I'm still able to set up. Yeah, kind of saying tasks. You can also when you come here, you can also see files. All the files that you've uploaded, you can see or it has generated, you can see them. Now let's go to chats. Okay. Now, right from the beginning of the whole stream, I've told you that the intelligence. I'm trying, bro. Right from the beginning of the stream, I was showing you that the app or the software, the one that you log in, create account, that is not the AI, that is software. Anybody at all can build it, but the power is. Thank you, D. Thank you, D, for the heart. I really appreciate. The power is the model, and which model powers this platform. Okay, so let me just go in there and then. So over here you can see you have Grok. This is like this reasoning level. Okay, we have Grok. We have Grok 4, just like how we have the Chat GPT and stuff. No? We have Grok Fast, Auto, This is not the name of the model. This is its reasoning ability or how you can tune it. You understand? You have Grok heavy and the rest. I am the fast. So now let's give Grok a task to see its reasoning ability. Oh, okay. Grok actually has that, and low key, I don't know. Most people are not really using it. The task feature. I use it to every morning, every morning. And maybe let me see if I can see some of the tasks. So this is newsletter. I don't think I'll be able to see it. And this daily weather. This the later one. What is this AI? My task that I created. Grok is also having its own voice AI. Hello? Hello? Who are you?
1.
Hello?
Hey, I'm here. What's up?
Who are you?
I'm an AI assistant, here to help you with whatever you need. What's on your mind?
For those of you that were available during the ChatGPT stream, you realize that I told you a lot of things and I spent a lot of time over there because most of the features just repeat themselves from platform to platform. So you can see over here we have the voice assistant, which inside ChatGPT is like the voice chat, right? You also have the dictation over here, and then we have the plus where you can use to upload files, and they also have a feature called the recent files that you can choose them. But at the end of the day, this is Grok for you. It may have like different, it may sound different in voice and other things, but at the end of the day, this is how it actually works when it comes to settings. Can change the appearance of Grok. I like dark mode most of the time. That's how, so you can customize. Mhm. Okay. And then the next platform that I'll talk about, I want to just run with it. Okay. We also have another AI called, those of you who really want free. Abana Nyako, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Okay, let me run through DeepSeek. How many of us have actually tried DeepSeek? I think there's one of their new models, DeepSeek V4. How many of you actually like and use DeepSeek? So it has deep thinking, yes. So I want to actually see the kind of model we are using here. So let me see something. Okay, so let me say what's so let's say what I want to know the model we are on. If it's the latest DeepSeek V4. Yeah. I'm teaching on YouTube. Oh. If you're watching me on TikTok, I'm teaching. See, I'm streaming on YouTube. So I beg you, Come to YouTube. My YouTube is AI with Enoch. So when you come there, you see me. When you come there, you see me. Okay. AI with Enoch. Okay. Says working. What's working? Okay. So it says you're currently using DeepSeek V3, the latest. So you see, that's why I say whatever is going on, pay attention. See what from the beginning I was telling you that uh every model that they train, it has its cutoff. Because how can you tell me DeepSeek V3 is the latest, like the latest version of DeepSeek's large language model? So say no, you are lying. There is V4. So those of you that are actually reading, you can see, oh, this is what I try to explain to you for you to understand. So it says, I appreciate your pushback. And this is a very critical. The reason why I'm talking about this is that I get a lot of people saying, oh, AI wrote my work for me, or AI helped me do my work, and the references were not correct. Some of the things the AI just doesn't know. He has to use a web search to confirm. You see, so you can see over here it says what, I appreciate your pushback, but let me clarify. Based on my knowledge, as of my last training cutoff, DeepSeek is also having training cutoff. May what 2025. There is no official release DeepSeek V4. Meanwhile, this week here, Uncle we release the V4. But if I ask you to search the web, okay, listen, oh, now I'm going to ask you to what? Search the web. So now you see, now I'm right. Where can occur? So you see, this is literally how AI finds latest information. They don't know. AI doesn't know. Or no, apart from May 2025, Onimshe, it just uses the internet to search. So you see all the links that it visited. It now put them together and try to, process that raw information and give you updates. So he said, you were right and I was wrong. It turns out DeepSeek V4 was announced on April 2024, and I apologize for the previous outdated. So most of you, the reason why your AI is giving you wrong information is because it doesn't know. But I mean, you're not here for that. But then this is also DeepSeek. There's nothing too much about DeepSeek to actually, talk about. I think they have the mobile app and they have the web app. If you want to upload files, you just tap here and you can just upload. It supports images. I don't think it supports videos. Yeah, I don't think so. So you can just upload your documents and then it's going to process it. They upload. Okay, so that is DeepSeek for you. How many of you actually use DeepSeek? So Minimax, right? There's also another AI called Z AI from the which is powered by the GLM models. Push GAI. So when you go to chat.z.ai, Let me refresh. Let's see. Let me refresh. I want to refresh. Why is the AI? Is it down? Okay, so of it, if I see I'm going through all the tools there and there, but there's one tool that I also want to talk about. Note GPT. This is one of the AI tools that I use a lot, especially the transcription. So when you come here, you come to the sidebar. So this is our website. When you go to notegpt.io, when you come here, you can see how to call it AI YouTube. Can summarize YouTube, can transcribe YouTube, can create YouTube subscriptions. Oh, understand. So that's so what with a YouTube transcription. Let me try and use it and show you. So I'll just go and see. Let me just copy any video and then go into Node GPT, paste it to generate a full transcript for you that you can copy. Ah, I'm not sharing my screen. Okay. So now it has even generated a summary. I will research. Well, yeah. It will be okay. Okay. What will I be now? Okay. So now I think we've gone through a couple of platforms. Okay. So now see the platforms. If I say I'm going through these platforms, I mean Ukraine we'll be here, sir. Then the 9 o'clock will just come like this. We've not really done a lot of things that I want us to do. Okay. So now I'm just going to jump straight to a section. Okay. Now, before I go there, we've talked about AI tools. We've gone through some AI platforms. You found out features that you literally didn't know about, right? Now, what is the essence of all this? That's the question. Why why should you worry yourself to get to know about this whole AI? What we are doing right now, Steph, what's the meaning? I know some of you are watching me from YouTube, some of you are watching me from TikTok. What is the you are late? No, you are not late. Don't worry. You are late, but you are not late. If you're watching me on TikTok, bruh, YouTube, okay, we have all the stream there. What I say, come over there, active. Now, what we are doing right now is that we are building our AI fluency. That's what we are doing right now. We are building our AI what fluency. I'm not sure what that means. Okay. When I mean this is like self-explanatory. When we say you are fluent in English, what do we mean? It means you can speak English. Okay. Now, when we say you are fluent in AI, it means you can use AI. Now, how do you use it? That's the question. Now, I've showed you that I've explained LLMs to you. I've showed you how that okay, you can use AI this way. You can use it. You don't necessarily have to pay for AI or use internet access before you can access AI. All these things I've talked about it. Now, how do you actually use it? You know that generative AI can generate images, it can generate text, it can generate audio, code, blah blah blah. How do you use it? Now, I'm going to break that one down as well into three, one, two, and three. Okay. So one is what's through automation. You use it through automation. What's everybody? How can I be AI agent? You use it through automation. Okay. So the AI completes specific tasks for you based on your instructions. You understand? So you are literally going to direct the AI so that you direct it, it does the execution fast. You understand? And that is the automation. So like a linear and automation are actually been there. Honestly, automation has been there for a lot of things for a long time. Let me put it that way. Those of you, you if you've ever sent an email to a company, you see that you get a direct response. Thank you, Kwame Ato. We've received your letter. We'll get back to you very soon. And everybody applying for that thing will get the exact email. That's automation. It has been there. You understand? But AI is literally AI, where you now plug artificial intelligence to do the reasoning, thinking, and personalization. Right. So when we are using AI, the first one is what's true, what automation, and the second one is true augmentation. So the first one is what automation. I'm child. I'm child board. So okay, so gonna be okay. So uh-huh, uh-huh. So I hope you can see my screen now. Can you hear? Ah, big. Mm-hmm. Through how do you call it? Uh, through automation. That's one, and the second one is through what? Uh, Augmentation, and then the last one is through what? Agency. So augmentation now, no, you and the AI will collaborate. You understand, as creative thinkers, and then you are going to also work as execution partners. All right. So you bring the ideas, you bring to the table the judgment, the direction, and then AI is going to what? Amplify your capacity. And then we have what? Agency, where you just configure the AI to just do things for you. You understand? You now configure the AI where Juma, like how we were using Minimax agent. You understand? You configure the AI to just keep working, being active. That is that is how it works independently. So now that you've get to know about me, there are lots of things that we will go into, right? But right now you've gotten to know about uh right now that you've gotten to know about at least a part of it, you know, you can use it through automation agency and then augmentation. Okay. So now let's move on actively to the next level. Now I'm going to go into a new section because the other ones, if I say I did top, I know be now, bro. I have to talk about these ones. I have a lot of things to do. Okay. Let's see how we go. So I'll go into prompt engineering, but I want to take us through some tools like AI tools that I want us to, you know. Okay, let me even show it from here. If you're watching me on TikTok, come to YouTube. So I just wanted to talk about this platform. This is one of the platforms that I use to uh, track my expenses. So you can see over here, you can track how you spend. So let me just sign in, continue with Google. When you come in here, you can just create an account. I don't know if I'm sharing my screen though. So Udu, thank you for the follow. If you're watching me on YouTube, make sure you've subscribed. Yeah, we are going somewhere. Examples of agentic AI. Probably good with you. So yeah, so of okay. For this one, bro. Yeah. So I just wanted to show this platform. Oh, in fact. Oh, okay. Now it's active. So I just wanted to show this AI. So my penny power, let me refresh. If you're watching me from Instagram, if you're watching me from TikTok, just come to YouTube. That's where we are streaming. That's where all the stream is happening. So over here, you can track your expenses. Or you can add any transaction. So if you make a transaction, whether it's an income or an expense, you'll be able to track it here. Whatever you spend the money on, you'll be able to track it here. In fact, this will help you, make good decisions over here. Let's see. So let me say rent. Let me add the date. Let me say today. And then let me go outside category. And the amount, let me say 500. Then you'll be able to what? Record the spending. You can even use voice. This is this is such an amazing platform. You can't hear me. Okay, it will come. So you can just use voice to share your expenses. So you can, when you come and see insights, this is such an amazing platform. So when you come to manage, this is where you can actually manage. You can see all your transactions that you've done. You can see your analytics in here and your settings. Okay, I really like dark mode, bro. Okay, all right. So let me share. And then one other platform that I also want to share with you is this platform. It's called GPT Singer. It was built by GPT Singer. Kwabena, thank you for the follow. GPT Singer by Brian the Mesa. What's this? Is gptsinger.com. GPTs. Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, so this is it. This is the platform. So you can make a song for your loved ones. I think I tried generating some songs there. It was such an amazing vibe. And you can even talk to it through WhatsApp, Snapchat, and then Telegram. So let me say birthday. Let's see how it goes. So I'm happy to create a custom research. So let me see quick because we have much more time. So I'll just see hip hop continue. And this also falls under generative AI. And which one does it generate? It's generating audio. Enter my email. Sign in. I've already signed in. Okay.
Your song is in the queue, we're working on it. Your song will be ready soon. Sit back, relax, enjoy the vibe. We're getting every detail tuned so you can enjoy it. Enjoy the vibe. Your song will be ready soon. Let the minutes melt and slide. We're getting everything right for you. Just breathe and enjoy the vibe. Oh yeah, we're making it just for you.
Any kind of music, whether for yourself, for your loved ones, or any for any occasion, anything that you are doing, and you want to generate quality music with AI, you can use GPT Singer. You can literally see it right there, what it did. Right now, there's this. I mean, they've been that. I'm sure they've been doing this for a very long time, but they are building AI that can speak our local language, especially us in Ghana. So you can see over here, it's called Kaya AI. Let me show you. Can speak tree. So you can go over there. Three songs. I'll have to ask, but I'm not so sure if there's been any updates like that. But I'll ask. Yeah. But what I'm about to show you is the platform that can actually speak tree, which is Kaya AI. So they are building like an AI model that can speak tree. They've been doing this for a long time, honestly. They're doing this for a long time. So let me try something. What is going on? So I'll just go ahead and okay, I have to log in before. I have to log in. I just want to show you how it's able to speak Chi. Password don't match. Thank you, got it. Okay, so now I've logged in. So now let's try what is go. So now let's see. It's going to hey. So now let's listen. Are you ready? Let's go.
ɛdeɛ na ɛkɔ so wɔ ha
Okay. How many of you heard it?
ɛdeɛ na ɛkɔ so wɔ ha
So that's what they are building. It's called Kaya AI, and it's only three English to trio. There are a lot of languages. So let's go. Let me generate this as well. So let's go. I said, what is going on here? Someone please tell me something.
deɛ ɛkɔ so wɔ ha mesrɛ wo ka biribi kyerɛ me deɛ ɛkɔ so wɔ ha mesrɛ wo ka biribi kyerɛ me
It's not only English to three that it can do. It can do how do you call it? Some of the language for I've not heard before. But Ga I've heard Ga, Fante, Dagbani. This one I've not heard it before. Yoruba, Kikuyu. Oh God, languages deal. And this is built in Ghana. Maybe one of these days I'll go and visit them and then you see. But then they can do it can do translation, can do speech recognition, can do text to speech. So let me say speech recognition. Click the microphone button. Let me say let's try something. Which one? Is it the Kaya AI that you're asking if you can generate song? Adiachiana. song. Ade akye anaa song. Ade akye anaa. I said ade akye o. Okay, this generated results. But at the end of the day, I really like this platform. That's why I really wanted to talk about it because they are building something very good, something very, very good. Because this is what we all need, something like AI that can speak our language. I know a lot of people have tried to build some cool stuffs over the time, but I think this is one of the coolest projects, out there. It's amazing. It has the chat as well. So if you want to chat with Kaya AI and actually get a better, context, the Ghanaian style, I just come here and chat with Kaya AI. So me watching. Let's read.
Mema wache, meyɛ boafo a meboa nipa ma wotumi ne nneɛma a ɛboa ma wɔka kasa ahorow no di nkitaho. Kaya na ɛyɛɛ me. Dɛn na mitumi aboa wo ho ne?
Those who can speak tree, how will you rate the tree?
Mema wache, meyɛ boafo a meboa nipa ma wotumi ne nneɛma a ɛboa ma wɔka kasa ahorow no di nkitaho. Kaya na ɛyɛɛ me. Dɛn na mitumi aboa wo ho ne?
So that is Kaya AI that I wanted to talk about. That's an amazing. When you go to Kaya.ai, which is the Kaya is spelled this way, so you can see over here KHAYA, and go there and have fun. Now let's move from here to prompts engineering, bro. Bro, yeah, I think that's yeah. You said ChatGPT translates to into tree. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it has that capabilities, but this one is much more fully tree can speak. It can speak tree. Yeah. Now this is where you get your pen and your paper because now you're coming to learn prompt engineering. So you see, from the beginning of everything, like from the beginning of the whole conversation, right? I was just using my brain to just tell AI something, right? Now, prompt engineering is not anything like super, super complex, something that you not understand, something that you be confused. No, prompt engineering is just you communicating with an LLM, okay, or a large language model, being able to be clear with your goals, like you're able to define what you want the AI to do, and then it does it. Okay, so that is with prompt engineering. But in as much as it is just you, you know, typing your idea in there for the AI to solve for you, it is also very important to know about certain techniques when it comes to prompting because you have to know how to coin that answer from the model. You understand? That's one thing. You have to know how to coin that answer out of the model because the model knows everything. It's up to you to coin that answer out. Okay, so I'll take you through prompt engineering, and we're going to try our hands on a couple of things. All right. Now, I'm going to talk about a lot of things here, but then I want to show you um mm, okay. Okay. So I'm sure you can see my screen right now. Okay. Now you can see user prompt. There's the user prompt. So the user prompt is basically what you will go into any other AI and then send it a message or instruction, whatever you send it. But that counts as no, if you're watching me on TikTok, you can't see my screen. See, I'm streaming on YouTube. That's where like I'm sharing my screen that you can see. So come to YouTube. Yeah. So now we have two. I'm going to take yeah. Come there. AI with Enoch. I'm streaming live. Okay. So now we have two things. We have the user prompting, and then we also have the what? The system prompting. Now the system prompting is when we're building the custom GPT and then the Gemini gem, we realize that we how do we call it? We got to a point where I was calling them instructions, right? So the instructions are literally your system prompts. Okay. So that's where you give the AI everything that it needs to know about its role. You understand? My YouTube is, I don't have the link here. So, but you can go to AI with Enoch. We can just search AI with Enoch on YouTube. You see my, you see that I'm even streaming. Okay, sure. You're welcome. So the user prompt is the message that the person at the using end will send, and then the system prompt is what you will set. Okay, so let me show you. Our network be okay. Then Kofi will see, please check your network because over here everybody is saying it's good. Uh oh all right. Okay. All right. So the user prompt is the message that you, the user, will send to the AI. right? And the system prompt is what we have told the AI to do, or you have told the AI to what to do. So a typical example of a user prompt. Let me okay. Okay. Yeah, so those of you that are asking for the Telegram link and stuff like that, I'm going to put it in my bio for after tomorrow. I'll put it in my bio, whether YouTube, Instagram, everywhere. Sorry, YouTube, TikTok. You understand? And then so that you can make sure to follow me and all that. Mhm. Share the link, share the link, share the link. I want to go. 1 second. Yeah, as for that one, I don't know. They're downloadable there, I'm sure. That one, I don't know if it will be downloadable. It's sure if not. uh, No, I could just say. I know the show for you. Oh, now you the honor. How's it? How's it, bro? So I'll continue with the user and system prompts, but 1 second. So share the link, share the live, share the live. We'll get back to it soon. I'll share my camera and my screen soon. Let's pause this one. Luxury. Yes, Gabi King, share the link and subscribe. Share the link. Share the link and subscribe, bro. Yeah, Operation 1K, Operation 1K. How many subscribers do we have right now? I'm going to be back right now. It's a little fix. When we up 115. Active. Active. Wait. Come back. This one for here. Let's keep the lights going. Let's keep the lights going. 1 second. Active. Yeah. Yeah. No, you can. Editor. Sign off. Or be you just sign up. We go. I will. We are going somewhere. We are going somewhere. If you can hear me, let me see fire emoji. Going to yeah. Yeah. Active. I will share the screen. We'll share the camera very soon. be there's this one good you go worry. Make I just say it to you. Okay, be like but a short make go. Make I just talk. Yeah. Switch. I'm literally live streaming right now. I can't respond to messages. Baby, okay. All right. All right. So I think we are back now. Okay. Yeah, so let's continue from where we were. So, yeah, good evening. Yeah, so what we are doing right now is that we are doing prompt engineering, right? But before I explain the whole like prompt engineering concept, I want to explain this too, which is user prompt and then system prompting. So when we were in when we were in this one, when we were in when we were building the custom GPT in ChatGPT, you could see that there was a session where we needed to input how do we call it uh, instructions. All right. So when you come to so when I go into so when I go into ChatGPT and I go to custom GPTs, when I go to my GPTs, so this is what we're trying to build. But cool. So you see that over here we have the what? The instruction session. That's the how do we call it? The system prompting. So the system prompt is you giving AI, you understand, the role or more context about what it's supposed to do. You understand? And that is where the system prompt comes inside. So most of these AI models that you see, as I said, like when you build the AI model, it is raw. Like when you build the AI model, it's raw. But they use like prompt engineering to make sure that it is agreeing to something or disagreeing to something. You understand? So like ChatGPT say, okay, I can't talk about this, I can't talk about that. It's all what prompt engineering, and it all happens in the what? In the system prompt. Okay. So let's so we'll come to that again. So just keep that in mind. Now I'm going to explain uh active. So let me so now I'm going to start with prompt engineering itself, the basics of it. Okay, my sound is not working. The sound be okay, or maybe it be TikTok sound. Maybe it's this TikTok. Okay, hello. All right. So now, before I even like teach you the prompt engineering itself, okay, I want us to, I want you to understand large language models itself. Okay, that's the most important thing. I want you to first understand large language models before maybe we'll go and talk about uh prompt engineering, system prompt, whatever. I want you to understand large language models first because that's what is going to constitute, or that's what is going to make you understand how you can write a prompt or how you can come up with a prompt. Okay. So, first of all, like, what's the first thing that we are going to talk about? So, I want you to see the large language model as a brain. Like, right from the beginning, how I was explaining everything, that the large language model is what is the brain. That is where the thinking, the understanding, the decision making, that's where everything happens. You understand? So when it comes to prompting, first of all, say understand the large language model, right? That's one. Now that you understand the large language model, how do you prompt? Okay. So I have something that I call the elements of prompting. Let me share that with you. First, instruction. Then contexts. Then inputs, data, and then was output in the data. These are what I call the elements of what a prompt. Mind you, there's no better way or wrong way of writing a prompt. At the end of the day, your main goal is to make sure that you are getting the required results from the model. That's all. So number one that I'll talk about is what? Instruction. The first thing that I'll talk about is what? Instruction. Let me the first thing that I'll talk about is what? Instruction. Okay. Let me ready. Wait. Okay. So the first thing I'm going to talk about is what? Instructions. So anytime you are about to prompt, I think I have to delete this, I don't know. Anytime you are about to I can't say anytime you're about to prompt, right? The first thing that you must have in mind is that your instruction is clear. Okay. That's the number one thing that you have to know. Anytime you're about to prompt, make sure that your instructions, the instruction that you are giving to AI is completely clear. Charlie, I'm actually doing like a 24-hour stream of like teaching AI. Why people just come and you are commenting about how to bypass AI? This is not a stream on how to bypass AI. Okay, so please, if you need, just DM me. I'm doing a 24-hour stream teaching AI. So if you keep coming, it's like you're spamming the comments with these kind of things, and it's not nice. Okay, so just DM me and I'll send it to you. That's all. Why only you that you need? Yes. So, as I said, uh, yeah. Oh no, no, yeah. Like, but I just it's not only you. Just that a lot of people just come and they just keep spam. Somebody even came here on YouTube and was spamming. So come to my YouTube, right? Come to my YouTube. I'm actually streaming. Yeah. So I said your instruction need to be clear. Okay. Most of you, when you are prompting, you want to like use some jargons and stuff like that. It doesn't work like that. Okay. At the end of the stream, I'll show you my AI bypassing platform. So if you come, I'll show you how it works. Okay. I'll at least take you through how it works. I'm not going to show you my whole platform, but at least I'll show you how it works and how you can reach out to me. Okay. Yeah. All right. So you do have, I think I just want to be touched sake of my HP. So when you are prompting, right? How do you call it? The first thing is that your instructions need to be clear. Okay. So uh, add, summarize, break down. You see all those kind of things. The instructions need to be clear. Okay. Give it a specific task. You understand? A specific task that you want the model to actually perform. So let me open ChatG. No, I think we've used ChatGPT. Let's use something else. Let's use Perplexity, because I didn't get the opportunity to demo that. So now our instructions need to be clear. Okay, uh so our instructions need to be, Charlie, I don't really like the white mode. Let me, oh, Charlie, the white mode is the worry. I did. Okay, good. Huh. So now, as I said, your instructions need to be clear. You need to be clear on what you are looking for. So over here, when you come to Perplexity, you can see some of the models in here. But then your instruction need to be clear. And what do I mean by that? Summarize, break down, okay, do this, do that. And then context. So context is basically external information that's okay. Let me log in. You give to the AI. Okay. So you give it to it as context. So when I come in here, Tap here. I can either upload, I can do a deep research. And Perplexity is having Perplexity Computer. But that one, I think you have to be on like the Pro plan or something. Yeah, it's only available on Pro. So when you tap on here, you can just upload. So I'm just gonna just choose any sample to enter. And just upload a file. So this file is going to serve as context. Anywhere you hear context in AI, it means giving it like you are giving the model additional information to better understand what you are working on, what you are doing. Okay, so that is it. Okay, and then the next one that I'll talk about is what input data. So you understand, and then also output indicator. Anytime you are like prompting AI, nobody can spoon feed you on how to write the best prompt, but you can have these elements in mind. Okay, so instructions, make sure that you are clear. It's not now that you're going to use like jargons and all those things. Be clear. Okay, do you want me to summarize? Yes. Be as clear as possible. Do you want me to break down? Do you want me to add, subtract? Do you want me to analyze? What do you really want me to do? Make sure that the main instruction is clear, and then give it context. Context is king. Input data and also output indicator. The output indicators, how do you want me to output your response? Okay, so I can go into like how I was using Perplexity as an example, right? So let me go into Perplexity right now and say, uh, yeah, so I want you to do a deep research on the Ghanaian e-commerce market, and I want you to give me all the feedback or the reports in table format. So the output indicator is when you will now tell the AI that, okay, this is how I want you to respond to me, or this task that I am giving to you, this is how I want you to execute, or this is how I want you to show the results to me. So you can see it is still working. Okay, so it have generated. That's cool. So you can see it has put it together in a table format, just like how we asked for. You can see over here. Now, these are the elements of how do we call it? Prompting. But one thing that you should know is that anytime you are writing a prompt, let it be as simple as possible. That's the thing. Write something simple, something straightforward to understand. Something that if someone with no understanding of whatever you're looking for hears it, at least they can follow. Right. And then as I said, the instruction, that's the most important thing. And be very, very specific about the instruction. Don't try to generalize the instruction that you give to AI. You understand? And then these are, some of the tips, right? And don't be imprecise or avoid impreciseness. And also, it's not like you are talking about this and the next time you're talking about another thing. Be precise, be consistent in your requests from the AI. Now we have good generative AI, like we have good AI models out there and all that. So maybe you might not stress yourself going through fine tuning your prompts and all those things. But at the end of the day, if you know it, you will have an upper hand on a lot of spaces. For example, of how do you call it, prompts. As for that one, there we have a lot. So right now that we know prompting, we know some how do you call it, basic uh, understanding of prompts. I have a few prompting techniques that I would like to show you. Okay, so let me. These are important for survival. Let me show you. Okay. If you can see my screen, comment fire, let me know. Yeah. There you go. Hmm. All right. So I'm going to take you through some prompting techniques. Okay. I wanted to show my screen. Now, the first one that I'm going to talk about is zero shot prompting. Okay. Zero shot prompting. So what is this how do you call it? This zero shot prompting. So I want to open ChatGPT and then we try it over there. Uh, okay. So now the zero shot prompting is when you give the AI model a task, but then you don't give it examples, right? You don't provide any examples or demonstrate. You just give it how do you call it? You just tell it what to do. Okay. So for example, I give it a typical example. I said, let me say, uh, let me give it an example. So classify this sentence as positive or negative. Okay, it's handicap. Classify this sentence as positive or negative, and then this is the sentence. A sentence. I love this product. So right now, no, realize that I just uh I just gave it a sentence and then I asked it to do what? Classify it as either negative or positive. But at the end of the day, it has given us an answer. And what is the answer? Let's look at the answer. Gosh. Let's look at the answer. What does it say? It said the sentence clearly is positive. Okay, at the end of the day, it says what? Is it what? Positive. Now, how did it come to the understanding? It used its internal knowledge. You understand? Internal understanding as a model to come to that conclusion. You understand? And that's basically zero shot property. You just talk to the model, you don't give it actual examples, right? And we also have few shot prompting. Few shot prompting. Like we have this one is what? This one is zero shots, and then we have few shots. Okay, so we have zero shots. We have few shots. We have zero shots prompting. We have few shots prompting. Now the few shots prompting. We also have chain on. So the how do you call it? The few with the zero shot prompting now you don't give any examples, but then with the few shot prompting you give like some, one or two examples to the model, and then it uses that to answer you. Okay, and then we also have chain of thought prompting. Chain of thought prompt. We also have meta prompting. We have this is taking more time. Okay, so we have what? Zero shot prompting. We have few shot prompting. We have chain of thought prompting. Okay, so with this chain of thought prompting, that is when the model or the large language model like do complex reasoning through like step by step, like think it thinks it through. You understand? And then it gives you an answer. So I'm going to give you like a typical example of this chain of thought prompt or questions that actually bring out that chain of thought feeling. Right. Let me use this prompt. Okay. So I've pasted my prompt here. I'm going to show it here so that you see. So the model, like the model is going to use this chain of okay. Oh, okay, it's already showing. My screen is already showing. Okay. So you can see the odd numbers in this group uh is up to even number. Okay. So there's like a few questions here, but then when you give it to the model, it first thinks it through. So first pick out the odd numbers and check if they sum up even. That's the first thing. So he has grouped them and then add them. 4 is the odd one. So it means what? 41 is odd, not even. You understand? So at the end of the day, whatever question we've put here is triggering the chain of thoughts process. You understand? That's that's one. And then we also have meta prompting. So meta prompting, as I said, is when you take your prompts and then some people also call it automatic prompting, where you take your prompts, the prompt that you give to AI, you give it to like another AI to write the prompt for you. So it's like, let's say you use Claude to write a system prompt for custom GPT, and that's basically what we are talking about here with the meta prompting. There are a lot of prompting techniques that we are, you know, we can discover here, but I don't want it to take all my time. There are a lot of features here like prompt matching, self consistency, and all these things are available here. Okay. Yeah, and I can. Let's keep this to that credit. All right. So I don't want to spend a lot of time on the prompt engineering. So because I want us to build, like whilst we are building, whilst we are doing stuff, we'll get to understand how to, go about everything. But then I think I've given you a fair idea on how this prompting thing works. Make sure that first of all your instructions, the instructions that you are using to generate whatever you are generating is clear. That's the main thing. And also you give it what? Context. Also make sure that you give it enough, you give the model enough context. You give the model what? Enough context. Now I want us to go into the next phase of things, right? Which is building apps. And websites with AI. I know this is the part that a lot of a lot of people are waiting for. Active. Right. I know this is the part that a lot of people are waiting for. Right. So get your laptops ready. Okay, get your laptops ready. Get your laptops ready. So now this is the first thing that we are going to do. Yeah. So get your laptop ready. Let's go. Okay, so this is the first. Get your laptops ready. Let's go. So get your the break that we'll go by. It's not right now. Yeah, maybe when we build like one or two, maybe around like maybe 12 something. Okay. So have you like because I'm waiting for you. If I get like two, three people that have actually set up, then we'll move. Like, move, yeah. Everything now. Nah, okay, active. Last person. Best part. Okay, okay. You go. So open ChatGPT. This is the first part. The first the first thing that we are going to do is build a landing page for anything. How do you build a landing page for anything? Okay. So first of all, go into chat gpt. I want everybody to go into chat gpt, right? Or any AI that you prefer. Okay. Are you there? I've like have you opened chat? Like this one is a practical part also. Please let me be hearing from you so that I'll know that. Yeah. So if you've opened chat gpt, just let me know. First thing that we're going to do is to learn how to build landing pages with AI. Landing page. If you don't know what that landing page is, don't worry. I'm going to explain it. I just want to know that you've opened chat gpt. That's all. Okay. You've opened. Okay. Who else? Who else? I'm sharing my screen now. I really didn't see my screen. Yeah, my screen is sharing now. My screen is sharing. Who else can see my screen? Good. Okay. So okay. All right. So now we are coming to build what a landing page. Okay. So first of all, ask yourself what is it? What that landing page that you are talking about, Seth? What is it? Okay. So it's like a static web page, right? Which is mostly like for something single. Let's say a landing page to buy a course, a landing page to do this. You understand? So it has like a focus purpose. You understand? And that's going to help visitors take a specific action. So you see that, as I said, it's either they will buy a course or they subscribe to something. Like basically, that's how it works. So we are going to build like a landing page. Somebody should give me any idea at all. Let's build it around it. Anything at all. Let's see if we can build a landing page around it. Okay, but I want a landing page is mostly simple, so it should be something simple. If e-commerce, what specifically? Or I should just continue with my okay. Yeah, I think that one is better. The after selling the book. So most of the time, a landing page is supposed to be like very very simple and straightforward. I said is a page that is going to finally tell you to like you know take a certain action. You understand? So it's mostly straightforward, not like a website. Yeah, I mean it's like a website, but then let me yeah let me share my screen. So we are building a landing page for an author selling his book. So I'm just going to start with like the ideation aspect or use maybe ChatGPT. I mean that's the popular AI here. So I just go into there and say so this is the ideation part of everything. So you can go to ChatGPT and say if I talk to this now, it will add it as context. I think let me use the temporary. I want to build. Okay, for my latest book. So it has given us the and you can go back and forth with the ideation. I didn't even spell this one well. So it has given us the full so that is it. Right. So now what we can do is that they tell that okay, I want prompts to generate the language in each. So it has given us the prompt, so you can see it over here. So I'll just say it's not easier. You can't see my prompt. I didn't really write anything BL. I just asked it that I want to build a landing page. Have you seen that? So you can copy the prompts that you have here. So which one? Just choose any of it. Most of the time, I'll try and try to add some changes and do whatever. But then I'm just going to go into base 44. So I just want us to explore other platforms. We have Lovable, we have all these platforms. But I'm going to try base 44. You're not seeing my screen. But my screen is showing now. So I'm going to post the prompt here. Let's see what's this. So it's going to ask us for clarification. Okay. So it's asking us, so what's your book about? Share the book. So I say self-help. Next. This one I'm using a platform called Bees44. So I have both. I just choose I don't have. Okay, so it's creating. This is just a simple landing page. Oh, it's waiting for my instruction. Oh, I thought I was done. So, what's your next book title, or what's your book title? Let me just choose this one. What's the core transformational? So I'm just choosing everything. So okay, so I think now it is building. So it is building. So base 44 is building. That's why I'm actually quiet. So if you are moving along with me, you'll be able to uh catch it. So this is the first thing that we are doing, building the landing page with base 44. Let's see. Oh, wow. Wait, us, wait. Let's see. How do you see the landing page? How do you see the landing page? Those of you that are watching on YouTube. So this is just one prompt. This is just from one prompt. Those of you that are watching, how do you see, like, from on the scale of 1 to 10? On the scale of 1 to 10, how do you see this landing page? This is a very simple one. So I'm starting from landing pages and other things that you can actually build. And this is just from one prompt. And I use base 44. This is not a platform I normally use, but then in order to get you to understand, that there are a lot of options out there, that's why I came to use base 44. So how do you, and this is how you can build landing page for anybody at all. Okay, so a friend, you just did one for a car test drive. Wow, that's massive. That's massive. Who else tried one? Who else tried alongside me? Who else tried alongside me? Yeah. This is a landing page right there. So imagine you have a friend selling a book. They need a landing page to sell the book. You already have the skills. Can build a landing page for anything at all. Anything at all. So that is it. This was built inside base 44. If there are any changes that you want to make, all you have to do is to talk to the AI. So I can see the whole interface looks AI and it's very, very genetic. Is there a way you can improve the user interface? So this is just another prompt that I've given it. You just did it for a healthcare product. That's amazing. That's amazing. How the one that you did for health product, how did you build it? Base 44 is still preparing. So it's deciding the changes. Let's see. Okay, still cooking. Yes, I do training. I have a lot of people that I train. Okay. So this one and the first one, which one looks good? This one and the first one, which one do you prefer? Please, my training is one-on-one. It's not like a training. Yeah. This one looks some way on my eyes. I don't know, but it looks like. Oh, okay, okay. This one looks like some way in my eyes. Looks like there's this white thing over it. So it's like but this one and the first one, which one do you prefer? This one and the first one, which one is cool? Okay. So so as compared to the first one, this one is okay, right? So now let's move on to the next one. So you prefer the fonts used in this second design. Okay. Mhm. That this TikTok people, you want a dream. Hmm. Yeah. So now, what are you going come connecting? Okay. So this platform we use base 44 to build it, right? So this is literally just one prompt. Then we have it ready. We already have a landing. Unless maybe you want to customize it more, you want to add more features, but at the end of the day, you generate your customize this thing and then so the next thing that we are going to how many of you were able to build alongside me? Okay, I think Adija, you did that. Who else again? Who else was able to build alongside? This session, I want it to be like very practical. So I want to know if somebody's also working on it so that I can guide, or else I'll just like flow. That's why I'm like relaxing, because I want us to be doing, even if like two, three people. Mhm. I just want to know like the feedback. So you did the second one. Okay. So you have already done it. Beach resorts. Okay. Okay. Right. Now the next thing. Now the next thing is that we are going to build an actual website. Okay. Okay. Now this one that I'm going to show you, I'm not just going to show you how to build a website. I'm not going to just show you how to build a website, but I'm also going to okay ask the question, then I move on to the next. landing page and a home page, how do you differentiate? How do you, well, the home page is, I feel like the home page is part of the website. You understand? So the home page and all that, but landing page is mostly, uh, it's mostly static, or it's like a what? Well, I don't think it's this is the same. Well, it all depends on how everybody understand it. But for me, I don't think it's the same thing. Because the landing page and home page is not different. It's not the same thing. So, for example, if you, how do you call it? I think it depends on how everybody choose to understand it. Because somebody will see a home page and think it's a landing page. Yeah, but for me, I see a landing page as like how do you call it? Like a particular a directory for something specific. Okay, so let's say uh, there's a new maybe registration going on with regards to whatever, you know. The landing page is like the how do you call it? The link to the direct place where that you can maybe purchase to join or like pay, like see those things. It's not really like a main website. It's just it has just been built for a particular purpose. So me, that's what comes to mind. But I don't also know of others. But for me, I don't think they are the same. They might be similar, but I don't know. Yeah. But I hope you're okay with the question, with the answer. Now you have missed out a lot. You have missed out a lot. Now the next thing that I'm going to show you, as I said, I'm going to show you. I'm not just going to show you, Charlie. In the day under you 24 hours. I'm going 24 hours. I can't how many hours. I don't even know, Charlie. I'm ready to. But we move, Charlie active. Charlie. Mm. So the next thing that I'm going to show you, as I said, is how to build websites. But what I'm coming to show you, thank you very much. People, the thing is that most people just come to your DM. I want AI bypassing. I send you my platform, and then you realize it's paid, and you just run away. The thing is, if you want to bypass AI or if you want to use AI, whatever it is for whatever you are doing, I have a platform built for that. When you use it, it is paid. That's all. So just go there and go and use it. That's all. I have a platform for that. So it is paid. So if you want to pay and use it, let me know. That's it. Thank you for the follow. All right. So Now we're coming to build websites for companies. Okay. Now this is not just how to build websites, but it is a business model. Okay, so right now I'm doing like a 24-hour stream, so I can't talk about that. Okay, so if like you can send me a DM or something, okay, so that I'll just because right now I'm doing a 24-hour stream. See, I'm streaming on YouTube, so if you come on YouTube, you can watch. Yeah, so you can DM me after that. I'll reply. You're welcome. So, first of all, what you're going to do is they are going to build websites for companies. Talk like say really vex me, but no, yeah. So what we are going to be doing here is that we are going to be building websites for companies. Listen to this very carefully. Okay. Now this website is a matter of choice. You can choose to build this website for Ghanaian companies, or you can choose to build this website for companies that are outside Ghana. At the end of the day, it's just a matter of what choice. Now, which people need websites? It's simply companies that don't have websites. There are a lot of companies that actually don't have websites. So how do you even find them? That's the main question. Okay. So there are a lot of business directories online. So when I go to especially in the foreign countries, there are business directories. So business directories basically where somebody will come and list their business. So in Ghana, we have maybe something like maybe tonaton.com where people come and list or let me say GG. People come and list their products. People come and go. People come and buy them. You understand? So that is basically where you get this. There are a lot of ways you can get them, but these are like trusted ways that you can get them. Because over there on that business or these business directories, the business owners they mostly put most of the information over there. Their name, their like direct phone number or maybe business line or anything of that sort. But most of the businesses, when you even call them, they don't have enough staff, so they still the boss now that will respond. But at the end of the day, it is website that you are building for companies, right? That is one. Now, when you like reach out to the company, realize okay, maybe they don't have a website or their website design is very, very, very bad. The next thing that you have to do is to show them a demo of either what you have done or what you've already been working, but just show them something. Now, when you show them the demo, I'm going to show you how to you will build it. But I just want to take you through the whole like understanding of the business. I just want to take you through the whole understanding of the business even before execution. Thank you for the subscribers, all those that are subscribing. Really appreciate. If you're watching me from TikTok, try your best to come to YouTube, and I'm sharing my screen there so that you can see it. So we are going to take one example. Okay. So there's a business listing in UK. So So go there. Okay. Okay. Let's try this. The whole point is that when you come to websites like this, you get all the what's this? You get all the legal information. So okay. Uh, I don't, okay, let me try this one. Okay, let me find another one. There's one. Let me okay. So this is an example of a business directory that I'm talking about. So I hope you can see this like an example of the business model that I'm talking about. So hey, sorry, I'm saying business model, business directory. So let's go to home. So when you come here, hmm, so let me see finance. Yep. So okay, I think it's Yell. Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I think this is it. I'm sure, I'm sure, I'm sure, I'm sure. Where address is yes. So when you come here and let me see. Around there, I'll just type in. You see, so over here, when you maybe go to okay websites, some of them, one is that their website look very, very bad. Some of them they not have at all. Some of them have wife. Let me check the website. So they already have some of them they have the website, but is the design is like poor. You can see the design. Some of them the design is very very poor. Some of them the design is very very poor. So this is Green Drive. Okay. So you can see Green Drive's website. It's not that like it looks normal, it looks regular, it's just like some this one be. So you can rebuild it. So you can rebuild this website. Push. So you can go to Gemini or ChatGPT or any of these platforms, right? Uh, then you see yes. So like I give it to Gemini to like review the site. I'll say extract or I think it's the network, something like that. So right now, what I'm trying to do is that we are learning how to build websites with AI, but I'm also showing you a business model. I miss the whole building website because right now, if you can So what's the end point of knowing how to build websites with AI? You can build it for anyone. You understand? This is a model that I've showed people that they are using. Okay, that's what I'm literally doing right now. So uh, I'm trying to use Gemini to extract whatever. We found one website which is like the design is it's like outdated. So you redesign it and make it look like way better. And then you pitch it to them and then they pay you. You understand? So that's basically what I'm trying to do right now. So let me go back to my screen. Is the screen okay right now? We active, we active. So it is generative when you go Ali, the tired there. Everybody's tired. Everybody's tired, I swear. Let me go to Google AI Studio. Charlie. We are brave too. The reason why I like using Google AI Studio is that it's free. Okay, it's free, and when you are like running like something like this, you can literally build. Excuse me, yeah, Charlie, since morning, no, be a smile. And when you are building something like when this one is like a nobody send you job, right? So you know how to build websites with AI. You understand? You know how to build websites with AI. Now you find out that a business maybe they don't have websites or their website is not that good. So you decide to they didn't send you, so it's a risky business. So since you are able to do it for free, then that means there's actually nothing to lose because time is also not wasted because time is not wasted even if they don't buy it or they don't purchase it. Time is not wasted because that time that you spent in designing or building or breaking down that product, was also a learning curve for yourself. Thank you very much. You understand? So that is it. So when you're able to do it for free, it helps. So that's why we are using the Google AI Studio. So now we can just go ahead and then send the prompts. Yeah, some people even use Manus. I have someone who use Manus to build websites. Ah, Okay. It says it is done. Let's go and check. Okay. 2. So, like, I'm going to use all this as context. Let me just go in there. I know Yeah. So we just so basically I'm building a website for a business using AI. So you can see everything in here. But one thing about this is that any change that you want to make in here can be made easily, also with AI. So the first one was like a landing page, and now we are progressing into a website. So if you're watching me on TikTok and you want to see my screen, come to YouTube. Come to YouTube. Oh, if you're watching me on TikTok, just make sure to come to YouTube. boys me and money. Maybe 12. Yeah, the microphone is here, so I don't know if you can hear me, but is it okay now? Is the microphone okay now? Like, okay. So, so now we are still building. It's just this thing that I want to change here. Hmm. Yeah. So I'm still generating. Like, I'm still generating. It's nice, but I just want to like keep it rating so I get something that my heart wants. Now, if you paste the link there, it's like it will not come. No, no, no. Yeah, so it is building. So let's wait for it. So it is still generating. We are going somewhere. We are going somewhere. So it's still generating. Okay. What do you all think about the website? Like compare it to the first one and let's see. This is the first one. Maybe it's the second one too is this. Mm, yeah. Even though the second one can get a lot of upgrade on it, but it's way better than the first one. You can see. Okay. So now, anytime you want to build like a website with AI, you just have to look at which AI tool which AI tool will you use to build. That's one. We have a lot of AI. We have a lot of AI apps and website builders available. Okay. You just have to choose which of the tools are you going to use to how do you call it, build it. That's the what we use to build this one is called Google AI Studio. I'm sure most of you are familiar with it already. Yeah. I'm sure most of us are those watching me on TikTok. If you want to see my screen, come to YouTube. Okay. So this is the first one. So you see, I understand that the two, some of them are good, but the subscription is the problem. You see, most of the time, what you can do is that most of the time, what you can do is that you just have to like the camera on the camera. You just have to like know how. Yes, you can. Yeah, you can add your own photos. You can add your own photos. This is just the first. So the first one will be what the landing page. The next one is the website. You can add your own photos. You can add your own uh, videos. Anything that you want to add, you can add it. Right. But with the subscription thing that you were talking about, you just have to know how to use the platform, or you just have to know how to use the tool. If you are like, if you know how to use the tool, know how to use the tool, you can now like get, so let's say platform like, let me say Google AI Studio, right? You know that there's Google AI Studio there. All you have to know is that know how to use that Google AI Studio to build uh know how to use like Google AI Studio to build the product. You can use, maybe when you get an opportunity, you can build like a demo for the person, or a demo not for specifically for anybody, but just build a demo. You understand? And now you can go ahead and move to people. Okay. Hello. I sound really come. Okay, okay. So once you know how to use the tool, you can just go ahead and do what? Move to a client or anybody at all like that. Now, when you move to that person, you can charge the person that is looking for that service. You can charge them. You can use that some of that money to pay for that subscription. If you take there you okay. Then you charge that client, okay. And when you charge them, that's the same money you are going to use it to pay for your. You use that same money to pay for subscription. You understand? So let's say a platform like, let me say, you know, I will switch, bro, switch, I switch, and maybe okay. You know, the drink now. I want to just stay my yeah. Charlie. Yeah. And that, like, knowing how to use the tools is the most important thing. You understand? Once you know how to use the tools, you can move to anybody at all and then you charge them where they pay you. So let me use a platform like Hage and let me show you. So let's say a platform like Hagen. Okay. Yes. So let's say a platform like Hagen. Okay. So when you come in here, is monthly is what? 29 how do you call it? Dollars, right? And then you have $0, which is one video per month and all that. So if you're really like, if you really, really want to do business, This $1, you can this $0 can generate one video per month. You understand? So you can use this video to generate a sample. So when you get to the client now, you charge. You say, okay, so whatever you charge the client is going to be like this amount plus your own like personal amount that you want to add, so that you don't have to carry anything. You understand? But at the end of the day, you have to prove yourself first, because it's only like a few people that will say, okay, come and take the come. You have the chance to actually do that. You understand? So for the subscription there, as for that one, there's nothing you can do about it. But you can find a way around it, and one of the ways is this. Yeah. Right. So we are going to move on to the next build that we are going to build. Then go into the Google AI Studio. I'm going to move into the next build. Right. So in this build, we are going to build uh, the first two. I was just like playing around, but this one we are going to build like a dashboard for for a real estate company. Okay, so let's go. So please pay attention to this one, because if you miss it, I may not come back. Edge Diaries, yes, connect with me. Connect with me. Book a consultation with me. Yeah, and let's turn things around. So this, as I said, for the beginning, I was just playing around, but right now, let's get into real business. Okay, so we are coming to build a professional dashboard for a real estate company. If you are watching me on TikTok, come to YouTube, because that's where I'm sharing my. Oh, shit. That's where I'm sharing my screen and everything. So go to my YouTube, yeah, with Enoch, and let's. So first of all, what's the real estate? I mean, this we are just improvising. Okay, so let's use create a highly um professional real estate company profile. So I'm trying to like create a company. That's what we are going to use. So that's what we are going to use. Okay. Riverside Prime Estate. Okay. So now this is everything that we this is the company, right? So I'll say outline. You don't necessarily have to go through this process, but the because the companies does not exist, that's why I'm trying to like create an imaginary company. So you can see it's giving us all the necessary information. So now I say I want to build a dashboard for my company. This is very important to know because every company needs a dashboard. Like every company needs a dashboard. If you can build dashboard for any company at all, every company uses that a dashboard. So that's why I'm taking my time and I'm approaching this as a beginner. So let's build a dashboard for Riverside. Textiles, fast, scalable, everything. So let's build. Okay. Okay, so I'll just copy out the context and then I'll just what paste it here. So that's exactly what we are doing right now. We are building a dashboard for a real estate company. Do you really know how much people charge to build dashboards? Like, hmm, hmm. So you can see it's generating, and you can use any AI platform of your choice. So it has given us some uh, examples of our choice. Uh, yeah. So let me just select. Okay, so it's generating. It be okay now. Can you hear me now? DJ, you doze off saying. Not me and you all that we are doing this thing. So I actually want a dashboard, like a real dashboard. Okay, okay. Derek, this coming why? Oh, what's this? Hmm. No, I do. I'm actually. I'm not a robot. I can't really see the thing.
Once again.
I don't sleep. Oh, if you sleep, you sleep and you get problem. Oh. Operation 1K. How many subscribers, Christ? Yeah. But the subscribers fine. It go 525. Wow. Operation 1K. Operation 1K. Yeah. Too much thing. Yeah. Active. So this one, I think I'll use anti-gravity. So when on the account, who was talking about the anti-gravity? The anti-gravity. Charlie, some people are not chatting again. No, I'm at the low key. I'm only told I don't want to drop emoji back could be. I went to know drop emoji one be. I say, especially I cannot drop it active. It's what that. I need to know I will drop it active fast. Show active back could be now. I got to also. So right now, I don't know. I'm using the Google AI Studio, but it is messing up. So I'm going to use the anti-gravity. So I'm sure you can see my anti-gravity. So I'll say let's build a business dashboard. So Godi, Godi, you just woke up. Yeah. So I'm using anti-gravity to build the business dashboard. Okay. What am I talking about? I'm streaming for 24 hours. Why? Afraid Machaboka. So come to YouTube and watch. Come to YouTube and watch with us. Last man standing, Charlie. Last man fully active. Yeah, you do that way. Adija. And that's Rebel 6. So it's still like the same. So he said so it have drafted one thing about gravity, maybe I'll take my time and go through how it works, right? But for now I just want to build. I'll do explanations later. Okay, so as usual, I'll proceed. The gravity is taking over. I'll be with you shortly. Charlie. So it's building. The thing is, most of the time, like when you come out, be around maybe 11. If we hit like 12, 1 there, then it left my eye. Yeah, I mean, it's true. You can do that. I'm actively adding. So you can see this is anti-gravity. I'm using anti-gravity. Gravity, you can do it. Let's go. Let's go. So right now, what we are building is that we are building a real estate business dashboard. So like a dashboard is every company needs a dashboard. Dashboard is like the car, like a car having a dashboard, right? That's the same thing. So that's where every business manage whatever they do in their business. You understand? So it's a very important part of every business to have like a business dashboard. Okay, so that is what we are building right now. And we are building this completely with AI, which is anti-gravity. I was trying to use the Google AI Studio, but it's just stubborn. So I'm using the anti-gravity. So that's what you can see. It is cooking up a lot of things. Right now I'm using the Gemini model. Let's see how it goes. Okay, follow through and do it. The devil is a liar. If you are feeling sleepy, stand up and walk. So, oh, I wish I could show you, but anti-gravity, it has the like ability to spin up like uh to spin up a active. So it has wow. Okay, so to show us the dashboard. Oh, Charlie. So you can see this is anti-gravity. So anytime you are building app or mobile app or whatever with AI, your headache should be which agentic or which agentic ID will you use to create the agent or create your app. So we have anti-gravity, we have Keza, we have Lovable, we have Emergent, we have a whole lot of them. In fact, there are a whole lot of them. Which one are you going to use? Me, I like using anti-gravity a lot. Some people like using VS Code and Claude Code and all those things. But I like using anti-gravity because it's very simple and like I just like using that one. And it has good the pricing plan for anti-gravity is it makes a lot of sense, you know. The rest hmm, but that is how it is. So right now anti-gravity can actually because it is made by how do we call this Google, it can spin up its own it can spin up its own browser. It can launch the browser, go through the browser, like navigate the website, take screenshots, like click buttons to see what is working and what's not working so that it will fix it by itself. That's how powerful anti-gravity. So right now it is still going through the website. Now it is trying to fix. I don't know what's trying to. Hey, wow! This is doing the. I wish I could show you this part of the world. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So now you can see, right? Now you can see this Chrome tab that you are seeing. I'm not the one that opened it. Oh, it is anti-gravity that opened it, and it is clicking buttons by itself to fix the app. I'm not the one that opened this. It was opened and launched by anti-gravity. So you can see it is clicking buttons. Which link? Come to my YouTube. I'm streaming on YouTube, so that's where you see all like you can see my screen. So I'm streaming on YouTube. So come to YouTube. Oh God, not again. So you can see that it is building the website. It is building dashboard. I don't know if it is done. Okay, so I think it is done. So I just go, so you can see that it is actually done. So I can add a say, you can say, okay, can you add a feature where I can toggle between black and white? So then you can just go ahead and see. Okay, so it says I have added the feature. Let's go and check. So you can see over here that you can switch between modes. Oh, so you can see the charts. And this is literally a dashboard that a company can pay you for. Can you hear? Adija, can you hear? Okay, okay. So is there anyone that tried this alongside me whilst I was building? Right. Is it bright or bright? Come again. Yes, yes, you have to link it to a database for it to actually uh, function properly, especially keep track of it. Yes, you have to connect it to a database, but depending on the company size, if it's like yeah, if it's like maybe a one-man company, then I mean not sure if it's you know but then with the database, which one are you much more familiar with? Okay, you use Airtable most of the time. Okay, that's good. But most of the time, I see that I use Superbase, Firebase, or Neon. So these are cool. I think Airtable has some cool capabilities as well. But if you are building softwares like this, I would I would rather go with the. I mean, I don't know if the Airtable is that reliable. I've tried. I mostly use it for database for my automation. Let's say if I'm building an automation, I can use Airtable as one. How do you call it? As you know, but for building apps itself, I like to go with Superbase and Firebase or Neon. So with this one, you can use Superbase. Yeah. What features do you want me to add to this one that I'm building right now? Let me know. Let me know in the comments. Let me yeah, let me know. Let me know. What do you want me to add? What feature do you want me to add? Okay, so since there's no so you not ask questions. Okay, so 1 second. Active. Ah, yeah. Yeah. So, uh, 1 second. Mm. So I think we built like two. How do you call it? We built the first. Okay, we built three: the landing page, the the website, and then the okay, we built the real estate. This one. So now let's go. So inventory system for okay. So this is the next thing that we want to build. Okay, but this one I'm going to be a little bit. Uh, I'm going to take like a different route. Okay, this one I'm going to take like a different route. I'm going to use Google Stitch to design the how do we call it everything, right? So now let's see how it goes. I'm going to use ChatGPT. So first to start from the like the ideation side of everything. So what are we going to do? This one for what I'm coming to show you right now, I'm building it end to end. So if you are here, just stay with me. I'm building this one end to end, Solomon. I'm building this one what's end to the very end. So let's go. So first of all, I'm going to start with the ideation. Okay. I'm going to start with ideation. What's the idea, Campo? I'm building an inventory system for a small business vendor who sells stuff ordered from China. So, okay. So I'm building a small, so I'm building an inventory system for a small business vendor who sells stuff ordered from China. So stuff like, home stuff like bed sheets, towels, and those things that you use at home. Yeah, sofas and stuff like that. So I want to build an inventory system for her. So you can see on my screen that I've generated my prompts. So you can see it right here. I'm just gonna go ahead and send. Now, when- anytime you're about to build something with AI, you start with the ideation part. Okay, that's the most important part. That's where you start. You try to ideate the idea with ChatGPT. So what is it saying? Good. This is a very. You are building a system. If you're watching me on TikTok, come to YouTube. That's where I'm sharing my screen. Okay, that's why I'm sharing my screen. I'm streaming for 24 hours. I started 9 a.m. yesterday. And then, no, okay. Know what products she have, track what she sells, avoid running out. So this is it. This is basically it. Okay, increase stock and all that. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and say, yeah. So right now I want to build a system. I want you to act as a CTO, and now let's design the system. This is an inventory system. I've already told you what you'll be selling and how the business model runs. Those of you that are watching me on YouTube, uh you can literally see what's happening right now. Okay. So let me just go back to my screen and share it to you. Oh shit. Shiza. Okay, so let me just go ahead and send. So I'm regenerating. Active, active. Those of you sleepy, active. Jai, jai, jai. If you are watching me on YouTube and you've not subscribed, please do. So I'm still ideating with ChatGPT. So front end, back end, talking plenty. Maybe most of the things here you may not understand, but then that is uh how. So every product might exist before sales, stock dynamic, then. So so I'll just go ahead and ask him. So I don't really know what is happening right here. Can you take your time to explain to me how this app works? So let's say I've received goods. How do I key them into my inventory system? And after that, how do I actually record sales? How does the system actually run? The reason why I'm doing this is to treat the whole thing like a complete beginner, right? I'm treating the whole thing like a complete beginner. You don't know anything about building apps, but you want to build something. Okay, so that's how I'm treating this whole thing. So we are still in the ideation process with ChatGPT. So I'm just gonna go ahead and send this one. Now let's see. If you're watching me on TikTok, come to YouTube. You are going somewhere, Charlie. By this time they Mukwa number cool. Active, active. Okay, so let me explain. And one thing about ChatGPT is that if you don't want to read all these things, you can just go ahead and read aloud. So let's listen
All
together.
right, forget all the system design talk for a second. Let me explain this like real life, step by step, exactly how the woman will use it. Think of the app like this. It's just a digital notebook that stores what she bought from China, tracks what she has left, records what she sells. That's it. Step 1, she receives goods. Let's say she just received 50 bed sheets, 30 towels. What she does in the app: goes to import stock page, then hat for bed sheets. Select bed sheets, quantity 50, cost price $5 each. Click add. For towels, select quantity 30, cost price $2 each. Click add. What the system does automatically: adds stock, saves it as a batch, updates total inventory. Now the system knows bedsheets 50 in stock, towels 30 in stock. Step 2, customer buys something. Let's say a customer comes and buys 2 bedsheets. What she does: goes to sell page, select bedsheet, enter 2, click complete sale. What the system does: checks if stock is available, reduces stock, 50, now 48 left, calculates profit automatically, saves the sale. That's literally the loop. Every day: 1, goods come in, import; 2, customer buys, sell; 3, system updates everything. What makes this system smart? Number 1, it remembers cost prices. Let's say first batch, $5, second batch, $7. When she sells, system uses the correct cost, so profit is accurate. Step 2, she never touches stock manually. She never says, open quote, let me change bedsheet to 40, close quote. No, instead, import increases, sell decreases. Hack 3, she always knows what is available, what is finishing, what is selling fast. Example, full day. Morning, she imports 50 bed sheets. Stock equals 50. Afternoon, she sells 5 bed sheets. Stock equals 45. Evening, she sells 10 bed sheets. Stock equals 35. She didn't calculate anything. The system handled everything. Bonus, catalog page your feature. She can open catalog page and see all products, nice images, prices, then download as PDF, send to customers on WhatsApp. In one sentence, the app works like this: add stock when goods arrive, record sales when customers buy, and the system handles the rest. Where people get confused: you almost did. You were thinking, open quote, how does everything connect? Close quote. Simple answer: everything connects through products. Import, adds to product, sale, removes from product. That's it. If you're ready, next I can show you exact screen-by-screen flow like a real app walkthrough, or give you a prompt to build this instantly in Lovable. Just say, show me the real app flow UI.
So right now, you can see that I'm still in the ideation process with ChatGPT, trying to come to an understanding of how, you know, uh, trying to come into understanding of how, we are going to build this system, right? Now, we are still, as I said, we're still in the ideation process. Now, we are getting somewhere or we are going somewhere, especially with my conversation with ChatGPT. Okay. Now, I can just ask it to give me a prompt and then I'll give that prompt to anti gravity or whatever AI that's building the app for me. Okay. But here's the thing, I want to build screens in Google Stitch. That's why I was saying we'll use Google Stitch in this one that we are doing. Okay. So I'll go ahead and, how do you call it? Go to where is it? Go to ChatGPT. So now this is what I'm going to tell ChatGPT. Listen very well. Okay. So listen to the prompt and style of the prompting. So I'll go into ChatGPT. Okay. Based on the whole conversation that we've been having right now, I want you to generate me a CTU, a very technical prompt that I can use to generate all the screens of this app, like every single screen. I don't want I don't want you to summarize it. I don't want you to leave anything out. I want every single um I want every single how do you call it, screen, right from the kind of saying the login page to the very page, the very last page of this application. Don't leave anything out, even settings, anything. Every single page that is supposed to show on a screen, I need a prompt for that, all put together. So this one is optional. If you want to build screens in Google Stitch, that's optional. But that's why in the other this one I didn't use them. But then in this one I'm trying to use it. That's all. So let's see what happens. Okay, it has loaded. Let me send it. Let's see how it goes. Okay, so you can see it has generated the master prompt on SCSM master prompt. Okay, so it has generated the pages. Wow, that's interesting. So, so yes, so I'm now going to get this prompt active my memory.